Bit, 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 bit. We're reacting. Hey, that's what I was in.
Made that. Luffy will be proud.
Look.
So we gotta do it. She's getting the guy that fried it. Hey, who fried that? Who made that chicken? You made that? Come here, brother. Come here, brother. Come here. He made that bro. That Luffy fried chicken. Hey, listen. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, man.
You made Luffy proud. You
do.
made that Luffy meal
Yes,
proud.
I do.
And I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Because
Yeah,
I'm a
thank
One Piece fan for 10 years, man.
Yes.
And I've been waiting to try this meal. That was good chicken.
Thank you so much.
Good fried chicken.
Yes, man. For 22 years working for Popeye Chicken.
22 years he been working for
Popeye Chicken.
22 years he been working for Popeye.
Knows it. That's Roger knows it.
He been working for 22 years.
Yes, Popeye opened a business.
Yes, man.
Dude, I should speed like he bought some chicken, then he like went inside the place and said, "This is some good chicken." I should speed. It's funny. Well, they did, so I'll get shit on. No, I didn't say that. I'm gonna use this as an example so I can zoom this in here. Oh, how can I move it? What am I moving? I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just display. Is there a way I can set it to this? I don't have to keep shrinking it every time. And to transform. Chove 80. Okay, I was looking at it. What the fuck? That's what I hate about ultra wide because I can't. I gotta set it. I have to set it to the proper screen size. I'm watching a video. Come on, DC Backfire. Oh, he's live. Oh, he's not. What? But I said he was live. It says here, it says Gorod Krovi commentary with Jason Blundell at 12 p.m. PT, which is like a 3-hour behind thing. So we are waiting. I'm gonna change the properties. That means it's gonna sell some work shorts like a big. No. I did too much editing the past few days. I know. I was editing my own video, then I edited fucking Salion's video because he won't do it. Actually, I want to rewatch that. Because I was bored and I just wanted to do it. I just realized in this montage, I forgot one clip. Yeah. So originally, the reason why I took that out is because it wasn't matching the beats of the song. I still have it. I can still add it if you want me to. I gotta change my title. Oh, the same Black Ops 7. Black Ops 3. Jason Blundell reaction. I want almost so set free. Oh, let's see at a discount. I hope I still have it. Well, I didn't delete it. I do. Oh, I can still add it. I gotta find it though. Why do audio sources have two of the same thing? It's too long. I think the song's. Alright. Stream is starting, I think. Yes, it is.
Who is ready for some wonderful Persona 3 gameplay today? That's exactly what
God,
we
it's
on
him.
JC's channel.
That's crazy.
We're doing so much great stuff today, reacting to the beautiful storylines of the Persona franchise. Wait a minute, that's not up right. And I'm not JC. Like, wait, no. We had bigger plans today. We were gonna do something a little more interesting. There's a map that's pretty cool out there. I feel like we need a specific director's insight on today that could really tell us more than we knew about a map called Gorod Krovi. Maybe? But I don't think I'm the host to do that today. I think I need, there he is.
Oh, it's not me. We're doing this again?
Yes, we are. Yes. No, you're the host. Please.
We are back. Oh, you're getting Mike Wazowski there.
Oh yeah, Mike.
Yeah. Hello, guys.
Hello, everybody.
Let's turn up this mic a little bit.
Hello.
But we have both Jason, once again, Blundellathon Day 3. This never gets old. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And then we also have Reed. And by the way, again, if you've missed us talking about it a little bit, I mean, we never really said anything publicly for a while, but me and Reed worked together.
Yeah.
It's the gang.
Yeah. So like, we were all co-workers together at Dark Outlaw. So
It was awesome.
Yeah.
And I want to make games. Please let us make games. We were doing a really good job. Let's
and
keep
that's
doing it.
and that's why this is here.
Magic Pretzel.
Sorry, it's covering the sub thing, guys. My bad. But
You can never get the fingers at
Right.
the right angle. It's-
Always.
Yeah.
But at least it's in real time. That's really nice.
but we are at I think as of now, actually, I'm covering the sub thing. I'm so sorry, guys. I ruined it. I hate the viewers. I do. I'm sorry.
No.
But I think as of now, I believe we're very close to 15K
Wow.
followers on the Magic Fractal account.
It's
So
amazing.
Thank
shout
you.
out to you guys.
Yeah.
That is incredible. I think when I remember when we were first talking about like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if like a couple people like follow it, like maybe there's 1,000 people that might. Now we're up to
Nearly 15K. That's
crazy.
incredible.
So thank you guys so much for that. We'll try to see if we can hit that this stream. We're very very close. I was the first 300 XTR.
Let's go.
We appreciate you. It's we've said it time and time again, guys, but your sentiment on all these streams, whether it's been here or at Noah's stream or wherever it's been, it's done wonders and it's helped a lot. It's definitely, like I say every stream, but it's lit a fire under us, and we're gonna keep on keeping on, and we're not gonna give up because of you guys. So I appreciate y'all. That's. I just want to say that at the start before we get into all the fun. There's gonna be a lot of fun today, but I just want to call that out because it's important. You guys following that actually has really helped a lot.
Big time.
And yeah, so we're back. It's a Monday, not a Tuesday this time.
Yep.
We had to throw a little like curveball in there.
Gotta keep the algorithm on its toes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if the algorithm hates that we did that.
Bring it on, algorithm.
It's probably like why do these guys why they have to go live on this day? We got 1,000 people in here already. Y'all
Oh
are
my God.
crazy.
That's terrific.
But yeah, this is I gotta say, okay, so they know that the title is Gorod Krovi,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I want to make it clear, it was not my idea.
Oh,
Can I say this? Because people are gonna do this thing where they go, "Oh, JC wanted them to do Gorod Krovi
Nonsense.
and blah blah." Now, am I happy to do Gorod Krovi?
I bet he is.
Yes, it's actually amazing. I'm not to dox myself, but like getting married pretty soon, and Gorod Krovi being one of the streams that I'm doing, it feels like the most like full circle moment for me ever. It was like the first stream I did with Emmy, like one of the first ones I ever did too.
Oh, that's sweet.
So I'm pretty happy about that. So,
Well,
but yeah, it was your guys' idea. It wasn't me.
No, we had our choice. We had our choice. We knew what we were gonna do a director's
This is
comment
lies.
today.
This is like
Yep. You
Yeah.
were just like, you made very convincing arguments, and Gorod definitely won. But yes, no, we had our choices. There was things that I would have preferred.
Wow. Wow.
Is he starting out? Is he throwing shade at...
We bring in Reed today. He comes all the way out here.
Well, you started with the mechs. You got me on the mech talk. All right. And I was just, we were walking into a happy, mythical place.
Oh my god. We're gonna start off the Gorod.
No, we don't. We don't.
No, we
can wait. We can wait.
Okay, we're not there yet.
Okay.
We're not there yet. Apparently Noah might be reacting to us. He might be streaming. Sorry, made you start late, Noah. Our bad. But what's up, man? And also, shout out to you guys for watching that stream too. That was a crazy one. If you guys missed that, go check that out. We had Jason react to
Yeah, good luck on your building work.
That's true.
Yes.
Yes. And we started the custom map competition, which if you go to Noah's Discord, he has like the whole like rules for it and everything. I can tweet that out later if you guys missed it and if you want more insight on that. But that's going, I believe, until the maybe let me double check. Let me double check. I want to make sure I got this right. I think that's going until the they must be submitted by May 8th. So you guys have till May 8th to make a custom map that will potentially, not all of them will be, but the best will be judged by you.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
I'm looking forward to it.
That's gonna be really
It's gonna be awesome. And the winners are gonna get cutesy little trophies and a letter from Mr. Blundell himself.
That's pretty cool.
First, second, and third.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's gonna be that's our B storyline. You know, how there's like A storylines and B storylines. Like that's like the second thread. It's like it's a concept.
The trophies literally have a value of $2, $3. It's dizzying kind of sums of money we're talking about.
But you know what means? You know, it's not about the money.
It's not about the money.
It's about the message.
Oh, absolutely. I just want to say that the more energy to be put into the map creation than there was for the trophy generation.
Oh, 100%. 100%. But it's
the thought that counts.
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really cool. JC, apparently you ignored Pizza's DM. I don't, guys. I'm so busy right now. I'm literally getting married. Like, there's so much going on.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Give me time.
Your boy gets a lot of messages. To be fair,
I'm more of just terrible responding right now because I'm just so heads down with everything. But that being said, I mean, we also have a fun little activity at the start of the stream today.
Okay.
You know about this?
No, but I can see it now. You probably want to share that screen, and that'll probably tell everybody.
So, guys, JC, didn't you sit in Discord for several hours last night watching someone play Bloodborne?
Oh,
Don't worry about that.
he's probably gonna do the best to worst maps.
That game's amazing.
He's probably got a tier list.
Caught. We have a cool idea to do at the start of the stream.
Tier list.
Be the main meat of the stream. We're gonna do something kind of crazy. Let's press the game cam and see what we got.
Tier list. Let's go. I know it.
Interesting. Guys.
That'd be funny if you put modern zombies on there.
It's gonna be pretty interesting. Jason, what we brought you here to do.
Yeah, let's watch this.
I feel so bad that we keep making Jason do this.
No.
Enjoy it while you can.
He's going away. He's gonna go back into his tower.
Yeah.
What we're suggesting is, would you be open to doing a tier ranking?
Yep.
Of, let's keep it simple. BO3, because we could, if we said everything, we'd be here for literally 6 hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
But let's do BO3 because I know that you had eyes on every single one of those maps.
Yep.
And maybe let's. I'm suggesting, I don't know if Reed, if you agree with me, but like, you're not gonna be able to choose your favorite child.
No.
That's gonna be impossible.
Yes.
How about we do it from the standpoint of personal favorites to develop?
Okay.
Like that was, maybe it's not an S rank to maybe the community, but it might be an S rank to you and the way that map made it to the end.
I'll have to put some other dimensions on it because they're all hard to make.
Yeah, of course.
But I'll put some other dimensions in terms of maybe things that got in there that we had an idea and they made it all the way through. Ones where things were lost. I'll try and put another dimension on it. I'll try and put another dimension on it.
That's good.
So it's not just this was great or this was really hard.
Yeah.
Because they're all hard. Yeah.
They're saying no love for BO4. No, we love BO4.
We do.
Believe me. But I just for the sake of time, and especially because we're kind of playing GK today and stuff, I think we'll keep it to just BO3 for now. Please don't hate me, guys. We only have so much time. We only have so much time. And I think it'll be interesting regardless. And look, if you do it this way, then we could always do another one in the future.
Exactly.
Who knows?
Sure.
The world's our oyster on that one. Before we do that, though, just
All right, same to the second one. I'll put the extra clip on there.
You guys hear Reed, you hear Jay. Me and Jay are using the same
Testing,
microphone.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hopefully it's all good.
Call of Duty Zombie Rankings. Let's go.
Is JC still banned from Reed's chat? I'm banned from your chat?
No, you're not.
There's
If
no
not,
way.
No,
should be.
no, he's a mod on my channel. There's no chance. There's no chance.
That'd
There's
be
no chance.
crazy. Oh my god.
You never were. No. Lies.
Okay, great audio. Awesome.
Terrific.
Okay, so let's start with the Giant.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's save Shadows.
The Giant.
For a
That's a
second.
Derice from
Start
World of
with
War.
The Giant.
Mhm.
Okay.
The Giant, and obviously S is the best.
Yep.
Where are we thinking? And
Okay.
what's your thoughts
For
on that?
development.
For development. For development.
Development.
So from a development point of view, the Giant specifically, was the easiest, if you will,
Okay.
because it was a machine that we were, it was the team getting back up to speed. It was about next genning all the stuff, but it was a pretty smooth development. But it was the team kind of getting up to speed, right? So if we were saying this is a dimension of how fun it was to make combined with the difficulty of making, fun was very high, difficulty was actually quite low. Right?
Okay.
But that was the point of it. It was to warm the team back up. So again, my list will look very different to the fun list, right? But my list then from difficulty, I'm gonna put it as a C,
Okay.
because it was
Okay.
fun to make. It was not particularly difficult, so it sits on a C.
I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not. I mean, it's Derice, but if it was Derice, that'd be a different.
If
that'd be
it's Derice, it's a different conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. So that makes sense. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff on the Giant, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's
a lot of
so
fun.
many fun things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
But again, in
You
terms
gotta
of
remember,
development.
I've got to have distance to go here because we're going to have.
Well, exactly. We can't all just be in the same slot.
S.
Have you seen?
God, we're so good. We're so good.
Have you seen those ones where it's like they limit you, where it's like you have to wait for it to show up in the list, and you have to plug it in immediately without knowing what the other ones are.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So there's a lot of those on TikTok.
Oh,
where
that's
it's
really
like,
smart.
It's like you'll get, I don't know, you don't even know what maps you would get, and you're gonna you have to place and be like, only one can be S. Which
That's
one?
clever.
And do I do it now or do I wait? It's a fun.
That's hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Giant is a C. Okay.
Yep.
I think
Okay,
Origins is going to be an S tier. There's just
one's
no way he
super
doesn't put
freaked
on
out
this.
about one.
No, that wouldn't be
From what I can
surprising.
tell. S for the ciphers. That's true. That's true.
Still at least one uncracked, I'm pretty sure.
I think.
Or did they
so.
get them all on Giant?
You know what?
Because Rev's only got one left. I just saw the latest Skype video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
good.
the one I spoiled.
Yes. I know. I was laughing my butt off about that. It was great.
Yeah. I think that one is now fully solved.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Giant did have the KN-44 blueprint.
No.
Sus. That's very sus.
Never.
Yeah. Okay. Any more
No.
thoughts on the Giant, guys?
I want nothing in my butt, okay?
It's easy.
It's
Yeah.
a warm up. That's why I
Yeah.
chose it first.
Yeah.
I was like,
No. No.
icebreaker.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. Cal just said the Giant. Thank you, Cal, for your input. I love Cal. He's so funny. Anyways, all right. This is gonna be fun. Shadows of Evil.
I mean, it goes immediately into S.
That's not surprising.
because of
Immediately
goes into S because of the lift of it, right? Because of the sheer complexity.
Yeah, Shadows of Evil was a good
Right,
map.
Not only did it have a very clear kind of artistic vision, which there's lots of opportunities to miss your target, right? And I believe we hit it really well.
Yeah.
But getting the narrative in there, getting the steps, the Easter eggs, the ciphers, like the mechanics, the the beast mode, making sure it didn't feel we weren't going to break something that's very complex level in itself with the beast mode. We knew we had moments for it, but we were worried that it could potentially change the shape of the gameplay too much.
Yeah.
Same kind of concerns we had with Afterlife, but it's a very different kind of experience, although it kind of there's a spiritual connection there. And it all came together, which is why, like, when I've told stories about revealing it for the first time and people being a bit more cautious about it, was terrifying because all those things really kind of came together really, really well.
His name's called Dr. Pepper
I'd say the one
1991.
thing, actually, just to say the one thing that I think we missed on it. I mean, there's multiple things, but the thing that was very clearly we missed on it was we'd balanced it for developers. So when it first came out, we actually had it balanced. And we normally do a pass before we go out and go, let's just double check, because we've all become ridiculously good, or the team more specifically has become ridiculously good at playing it.
Yeah.
We didn't. It was in such a kind of fast run to kind of get it out the door. I think when it first came out, it was balanced a bit difficult, a bit hard.
Yeah.
And we had to kind of tone it down a little bit.
I think there was
I remember that.
Reed, if I remember correctly, I think there was a patch that you guys did because of. I think at the start you couldn't do all the gate worms yourself. Like you had to go and like transfer them to all the different places. But I think you guys made it easier with a patch to.
We had definitely a skill difficulty one, and then we had a gobble gum thing as well, which I think cost. I think we gave you the first gobble gum for free. I think.
Yeah, that was later though.
Yeah,
and it was great.
But the
changed
first
everything
the
up.
first one was the balancing.
Yes.
Because when we came out, we were like, oh my god, we've not balanced this for normal people. This has been for people who've been playing repetitively every single day. But apart from that, Shadows of Evil, I think, was a wonderful map in terms of hitting its targets.
Oh, well, I have a question for the two different skyboxes. How did you approach that, developing that?
In what sense?
So, like when we first start, everything has a singular skybox and lighting effect to it, and then once you release the Shadow Man, then you have your giant Leviathan creature back in. The only way to get that to go away is to beat the entirety of the Easter egg. So the map does look different. Did you approach that in any way?
Not really. Well, I mean, yes. So yes, a bunch of artists had to do a bunch of things for it, but so the big monster in the sky was because we were out of models, and we didn't have the time to actually make the big monster in the sky. And if I remember rightly, the big monster in the sky is a version of the Little Army, essentially. Because
The version of Little Arnie's? There's no way.
And
it's a Little Arnie.
I think it's a version of that.
Yeah.
What?
I'm almost certain I've heard people make that comparison.
You know the little octopus creature in the sky in Shadows of Evil?
It was.
It's just the blown up.
Do you beat the Easter egg? Well, apparently it's a Little Arnie.
I think it was.
It's funny.
So if it wasn't in the final, that's what we used for the vast majority of it, and it probably stayed in there. So I'm assuming it is a Little Arnie or a version of that.
Sure. That's so funny. I mean, I guess they're all connected lore-wise.
Well, because we had these conversations about huge, the huge, Cthulhu coming through and all the rest of it, and we were like, we're out of time, and we got no resource, and so it's like, okay, stick it there doing that.
A Little Arnie.
We obviously want to do a lot more animation, a lot more
That's funny.
presentation on that, but
Oh, I'm blocking the tier list. I just realized that.
if you've made it all the way to the end,
I don't remember when Papa Face came out.
I mean, I would be none the wiser on that.
Yes.
Right.
Chat's loving it, especially either Big
I'm gonna take my
Arnie
border
or
off so it doesn't look
Arnold.
weird.
Arnold, yes.
Love it, chat. Oh, it's so cool.
I think if that's the one thing I would say,
Yeah.
I wish I could go back and touch would be I would change that reveal, that final reveal.
The final reveal of Richtofen.
I'll put it down here.
No,
Or
of the Cthulhu monster coming through the sky.
Right.
Yeah.
I would have had
Oh, because
it's just a flash.
It does kind of just happen. Yeah, you're right.
I wish it tore through space time kind of thing and kind of pierced in and kind of came in.
Yeah.
And you got the sense of it being far, far greater outside.
Yeah.
We just didn't have the time to execute it that way. That's my one regret there on Shadows.
I totally would love that. But I do think there is something really chilling about when we played it, because I think there's like a moment or two where I remember my friends going, dude, look up, dude. And you look at me, oh my god. And the fact that it doesn't fully like show it to you like out of the gate, if I remember it correctly, it kind of made it more scary in
Okay,
some ways
good.
because it was just like, oh my god, there's an ominous thing that just happened in this, like up there. And we always talk about this a lot. Like players don't look up a lot, right? So when players look up and you see like, oh my god, my doom is coming. Like this is it. We're all about to die. I think so. It still works.
Have you seen those videos they do of like kind of creatures coming through and destroying the Earth while people, spacemen, are on the moon and stuff? Like the idea of huge creatures that could just destroy. That was what we wanted to get through, which was the idea of it's so big that it would just go.
I always see videos like that circulate just on social media, where it's like, what would you do if you were in this situation? And everyone's like, I don't know, die.
Probably die.
Guess I'll die now.
As the moon flies away because the Earth's been destroyed. Yeah.
It's like, just fly out into space. I don't know.
Well, to your point, there is like a very Cthulhu vibe to that, where so many of the things with Lovecraft is like you're looking at something and it starts to morph, or you see just like things that aren't there. You look and then you look back, it's not there anymore. It's that going crazy. So that's still fun too. It still works out in the way that like.
What? Well, it's like the kind of the Lovecraftian, the people of Innsmouth, the kind of the story that really inspires Shadows of Evil. The idea that everything's just slightly off, and that's what puts you on edge.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Satchel, I see you in the chat. I see you. I think the same thing, man. Every time he talks about that stuff. But yeah, that's good. I don't think there's a world where you wouldn't have put it at S, probably.
Yeah,
come on. I mean, it's the launch map.
It's got
all
so
the work's
much
got to
depth.
go in there.
It's got so much stuff. The art like holds up so well too. And again, I know we're talking about from a development point of view, but it probably had to be like one of the most challenging, but one of the most rewarding.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic art direction.
All right. Okay, I think that's pretty good, guys. We're gonna move on to the rest of the DLC season. Here we go. DE. Now we talked a little bit about this on Noah's stream, right? And if you guys missed that, y'all should check it out and shout Noah if you're watching right now. But you said, I'm paraphrasing you, but you said because the initial reaction to Shadows of Evil was like lukewarm at best.
Yes.
Even though we all love it now, DE was sort of like it's almost like break the glass, hit the red button.
And by the way, I don't want to throw any shade at the people who are at Comic-Con because I think I got a very kind of polite round of applause at the end. But it's just very different from the Giant where everyone was having these emotions. I was like, that's what we want.
Yeah.
I think Derice New York goes at least on.
You've made another map.
I say on
like,
B.
Oh God.
It's a good map, and I don't think it's
it to
amazing.
be something else. And so when I got the polite clap, I was like, oh God, we're in trouble. Then Horizon, like, okay, we need to make this safe.
Horizon Rock.
We're getting everyone on board.
Right. So for you,
No, that's Gorod
what
Krovi.
is that? It probably puts it in an interesting place.
Horizon
then.
Rock is the
Well,
bows.
It is. It's so I would say it is. It's got very Origins-esque structure in a simplified way, right? So you've got the four things you're kind of getting. But you've got a simplified map where the actual movement, if you looked at it from how you move around the map, it's far simpler than say something like a Shadows of Evil, right? It's a lot easier to kind of understand. Yeah. But you're ticking the boxes as well. You've got a unique traversal mechanic. You've obviously got your wonder weapons in there.
I see patches.
You've got a fun skybox, with the kind of the gondola kind of space there, and a kind of another kind of twist on it. The idea of where you're sitting, the rockets, obviously. But it's a safer map in terms of it was doing things that we'd done before, but trying to do them as tightly and as considered as possible. Normally, we're trying to throw things at the wall and see maybe let's throw this idea in, maybe this will work, right? I would say we played a lot safer on Horizon. First of all, because it's first DLC. You also got to remember where the DLC sits, right? So your first DLC is sandwiched because it's being made while you're still making the game.
Right.
So first DLC normally has a pressure on it to be simpler because you're having to still be doing the game while you're making it. Right. And it's got to come out in a very short window. Right. So number one is normally a more constrained design idea. But we just went even further and said, no, let's make sure we're not going to do the experimental stuff. We've just got all the experimental stuff out of our system for Shadows. Yeah. Let's give them Old Faithful. Let's give them something where this is the map where, I talk about we know how to make the map that everyone would like, and we could just make it over and over and over again.
Right.
And I've said often that I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
The Horizon is the closest you're going to get to us doing that, which is
It's so
there's
That's where I love it. Yeah.
I know everyone's like, yeah. That's as
Hurts a
close
little.
as we got to. There's a formula. We know how to execute it. We've just been a bit crazy with shadows. Let's execute it as closely as we comfortably can.
Right.
That's what Horizon is. So, with all that said, right, in terms of development, so the fun of it and the development difficulty of it, I would say, and it's going to be interesting this because it was a challenge actually to ask us to keep constrained while also telling a fun story on it, right? So it's between a B and an A in my mind,
Okay.
because it was a smooth development. It had to be, being behind the game and the first DLC, but asking someone to then do something purely and get it right is harder, which is why I'm thinking it's more like an A, because you could say, well, it's easy. You just copied the thing you did before and then just did it better. It's like, no, that's actually hard to do. So I would say Horizon's an A.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
You did an A.
I
Nice.
think yeah,
Could
that
be
makes
like
perfect
low
sense.
tier A depending on how the other ones end up
Yeah.
matching up.
It's a
with
B
that.
or an A.
Yeah.
Somewhere between those two.
Yeah, I mean, you were. This is why I love this stuff. This is why I love having Reed here. You were first in the world on this,
Yeah,
right?
with Noah, Milo, and Money Talks was the group.
Wow, that's crazy.
It was amazing. It was really such an incredibly interesting map. And so here you go say it's a safe map, but you've pointed out in the past too, you put a boss fight. Not like a simple boss fight. This was the first time we had like a cinematic major boss fight.
Yep.
What was that like for the lift in a development point of view?
Yeah, I would say before he goes.
Yeah,
on
sure,
that,
sure.
It's like Shadows did have a boss, but I think it really feels like, for me at least, it's like DE is when it felt like a raid boss kind of thing more.
Yes. Yes.
And I think because it's like almost had this like Mandela effect thing where I'm like, oh yeah, DE was the first boss fight. I'm like, wait a second,
Well,
Shadows did
right.
have it,
Absolutely.
but it I think DE is when it really came together, in my opinion.
A more
Well,
typical boss versus there was
Yeah.
more like the puzzle boss.
And again,
Yeah.
from a development point of view, that's a scaled up keeper.
That's so nice.
Right?
That's so nice. We changed a little color and it made him
Get up,
big.
keeper.
Oh look, boss made. Right? So,
I love it though. It's so good.
First the little Arnie,
Yeah.
and then now the keeper.
it turns out, if in doubt, scale
Just scale.
up a model you already have. Oh look, it's a boss. Yeah.
It's like, we always call it like what, the corrupted keeper.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever
Yep.
it was. Make keeper big equal boss. I'm sure that's how easy it was.
Y times by 3. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I mean, even having like the wipe mechanic, right, where the first team goes in, which is brutal for that team, but it's a memory, right?
Yeah.
Was it you
Br-
guys?
Us and Baru were the two. We both got
No
wiped.
way.
I think NGT was right around it. All three of us got wiped, and then we just ended up being able to get back fast enough.
Hey, but look, he still got there in the end. He got wiped.
I still had inclination. I was still,
Perseverance.
I still kicked myself because I'm like, you could see the lightning. He was telegraphing it. It was so obvious. I'm like, I think we need to be behind this, but I didn't go. Why didn't I go? I don't know why.
Shout out to General Wampa. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Nick.
But yeah, it's one of those things where, yeah, like I get that DE was safe, but it's funny hearing you describe it because for me, it still feels experimental.
It's hard work. Like,
Yeah.
let me say, safe in terms of
Right.
we're not asking for craziness. Even like the boss battle, if you look at it from a design point of view, and again, hats off to a simplified design is actually hard to do.
Right.
To have the confidence to be able to say, this is what we're doing, and then sticking with it is difficult.
Yeah.
Because you want to put more bells and whistles on and more things to distract the eye, right? But that becomes harder and harder to balance and get right. So to have the scripters and the people who did the boss battle, to have the confidence to put something in and say, it's these steps, this is it.
Yeah.
Takes a certain discipline.
That's cool. That's cool. This is why I love this. This is again going into it with this perspective. It's like such a different way to do a tier list, guys. I love this. Okay, is it? Good on that?
Yeah,
You good?
yeah.
Okay.
There's more, plenty more stories.
Yeah.
They'll come up.
I mean, I know that in chat a lot
That's
of
about
people love
Noshima.
DE.
Oh,
Like,
it's
A lot of people are gonna
DE
hate this
I
map.
would say it's probably the most fun solo.
I used to hate
racer
this map, but I
do.
grew
I
on
think it's really
grew on
fun
it.
to do
Sure.
just solo,
Yep.
and go in and just have like a solo.
I think map
raid
is pretty
experience
decent.
with it, too.
Shadows, even if you're really good at it, is still very involved.
Yeah.
So it was, and you wanted something that was a bit more of a lift than Giant. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's very simple, like the very beginnings of it,
Mhm.
right? You got Shadows that's very complex. So DE being more like a medium,
Yeah.
Mhm.
is a good place.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what? Before we go, was there anything you really wanted to get into DE that you weren't able to? Especially from the reaction too. Maybe you had plans for something more complex, and you're like,
Well, yeah, we wanted to go on the gondola down to the. No, just kidding.
stop, no, that's not real. No, yeah, there's no way. Okay,
No.
don't scare me like that. Oh yeah, we had a whole other map with our map.
That's not real.
I was gonna ask that. I was like, was the village at all?
No,
No,
the
that's
village-
crazy.
How would you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
On a
Yes, you do.
PlayStation 3?
You're a level builder. Yes, you do.
Well, you know what I would do? I'd teleport you there. I would teleport you there because we've had maps with Area 51 teleporting to the moon, right?
That,
You
that
do
wouldn't be
have
a
a good
simple
point.
map anymore.
No, you're correct.
That's true, but
I mean, we did the flashback for God's sake with the. With
That
the
was, that was so
that was
cool.
crazy.
It was a village
That
with
was so
below
cool.
gesture.
John
First
said-
time we had a character in a cutscene.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a village down there. I
Yeah,
forgot.
we were actually
Yeah,
watching
saw
like
Groff. We saw a person
you're
for the
watching like
first
an
time.
NPC.
little
Yeah.
vignette flashback.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
John said the crow.
I forgot a
Oh, yeah,
village
That
being down there.
crow.
Crow.
We all know the one.
Oh, the crow.
Blowing animals away.
The Crow. That's a good movie.
He's not going to talk about.
Of course, he's not going to talk about it.
Okay, let's move on to
Yeah.
ZNS. Let's move on to ZNS, which is this one's going to be interesting. Zetsubo no Shima, and again,
Zetsubo no
the
Shima.
fact that he
Mhm.
made us all say all these maps and all these names, even though I don't speak Japanese.
Yes.
But weirdly, it's
there's
easy
only-
to say now.
There's only one place to go.
Jason,
I know what he's going to do.
we all know what he's going to do.
Yeah, we do.
Go on. Go on,
Chat, do you know what he's going to say?
I don't need to say it.
He's not wrong. Thing is, he's not wrong.
Does he get put in
I'm
S
raising
tier?
it up.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you want?
Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going?
Keep going.
Keep going?
Oh yeah.
Don't maybe
above
put, am I
shadows?
putting it in front?
No.
Okay.
Dude, he's putting Discipline issue in S tier. That is crazy. I never thought he would do that.
Let me make my argument.
Okay.
Again, let me
Okay,
make
this-
my argument.
That's
I don't know what to
crazy.
say. I'm just letting.
By the way, this, I'm known in development studios to have moments like this where I'll take on the entire team and go, okay, come on then, let's talk about it. Okay, let me make the argument.
Okay.
For sheer creativity, first of all,
Sure.
for a bold, like taking on the map and saying nothing is sacred. Let's look at power differently. Let's look at this plant mechanic differently. Let's talk about swimming. Let's talk about even the way we're going to open up doors and the shape of the map as well. Like I don't know a map that was more experimental from top to bottom. On top of all that, the engine itself was going
This makes me
through
want to play Black Ops 6 Zombies.
serious reworkings at
damn
the
it.
same time as well.
We need to get Raid Black
and,
Ops 3 so we can
um,
play it.
And then the atmosphere, and then the tone and the organics and that kind of palette is
I know.
tricky
It goes
to
on
talk
sale all
about.
the time.
Yeah.
So if I have money, if it goes on
and,
sale, I'll just get it too.
It was really good. Now,
It goes on
are
sale
there
like once a blue
elements of it that
moon.
would change? Yes, there are. That's true. of
But I
every
actually did
game.
pay $60 for it
In
because
terms
how
of,
like
we'll
I
go
don't mind
rank
paying that
this
much
in
for
terms
that
of
game because it's
the
just
fun of
it's such a good
developing it,
game.
the difficulty of developing it, right?
But if there's any other Call of Duty, I wouldn't do it.
I'm going to put in there the artistic and the creative as part of the fun.
Uh-huh.
It's right at the top because that takes, from a
They
developer
do.
point of view, confidence and
Mm.
risk to be able to pull off something like that. And I think it was
Yeah, it's
an awesome.
other titles have others are modded, but not like as modded as Black Ops 3. But you can still
that's
play
what it is.
That's false.
maps on there.
So, like, two things.
Mhm.
First, now that we've been going through this, chat also pointed out very well that make asset bigger. Spider. He did this. The spider boss is just asset bigger with the little guys, or is it custom?
It's a custom one.
Yeah. Oh, so they did get away with it.
Yeah, no, look,
That was amazing.
If you look at the spider, that's a full on.
Yeah.
That's me spending chips in
Okay.
in the development studio.
It was
Because if you look at
A lot of people are
ones
gonna hate
they
Zetsubo
were
Shima.
spindly,
I used to
yeah,
crash
yeah,
on that
yeah.
map so much.
And that one was a very big one that had like the mouth.
Mama Spider.
Mama
Yeah.
Spider, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fantastic.
Yep.
And then, like, to push the very limits of experimental, the spider bait Easter egg, where you
Yep.
literally become a spider.
Yep. Yep.
What's where? How does that come up?
Again, it's that idea of
Y'all still have your base on Rust?
controlling something or being something. Like, I don't know a single game developer who at some point
What's
in
it?
their game doesn't say,
This
"Wouldn't it be
monster
great if
Easter egg
I was
asset?
right?
Does the spider boss have a
And
name
so
like
controlling
Arthur?
the spider with the whole organic thing seemed this was the map to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you
So,
write my
like,
spider?
What I love about like zombies so much is that it's rooted in things that
When I played this,
like
been
you said,
unreleased. Loads of more spiders appeared in my house.
aspirational
You
or-
summon them. What the fuck?
But then there's times where the whimsiness comes out.
Yep.
And it's like, oh my god, I just became a spider, and I'm going, and it's so gamey in like the best way, and I love that moment. You brought up a good point too. I always forget that ZNS
Mention the round
is
50
swimming.
monster outside. That'd be
Like
crazy.
it's
to
such
do
a
that.
big deal. Like in the overall package of BO3, like the multiplayer and everything that year, there was a lot of swimming in all the maps and things like that, and I forget that, like ZNS, that was a big part of it, is like saving the pack-a-punch being like, what was it, the little
the whole sequence.
clog the thing, right?
It's one of the most experimental maps that we did.
Yeah.
And I know it gets a bit of hate because of it, but I wouldn't change that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't change what we were doing there.
Yeah.
I think, and by the way, if we carried on, going forward, I would have kept on trying to do maps like that.
Yeah.
I think that was an important part of, I know the community would struggle with it at times, but I thought it was an important part of keeping the mode fresh and questioning stuff.
Yeah.
I don't believe there were such things as true sacred cows. There was things that are important, right? And if you break something, I always wanted to have the opportunity to then go back and try a different thing, or to take something out and then put something else in, and then put something else back. You should never, in my opinion, go, I can't touch that, because then you're going to make yourself so many walls that then you can't. There's an argument to say that once we put 4 wonder weapons in, well, that's it. They love that, so now we can never not put 4 wonder weapons in every single time.
Right.
Oh, they love that step. Oh, well, we have to put that step in every single time. It's like, I feel like if you're doing that, you're operating from a place of fear, and then what happens is you end up turning it into a production line.
Yeah.
And so you've got to do things. And so Zetsubo, the reason why it has such a special place in my heart was it very brazenly said, we're going to try all these things.
Yeah.
And I love it for that.
I love that.
Shadows was trying a whole bunch of things that are very different. And again, the ones that you remember, you go, that's great. We don't like that one. Like, it's the same mentality that's generating the hits as there are the potential misses, right?
Yeah. It's like you said, you don't know if it's gonna. You don't know. It feels the same. That's an experiment. That's an experiment. Which one is gonna work? You really don't know. It's the same feeling.
Yeah, and I think the marrying it all together, I think was absolute incredible work. So that's why Zetsubo has a special place.
Oh, that's
in my
awesome. I love that. I'm seeing a lot of people say the round the monster in the distance.
Yeah. It's got a name.
No, it doesn't.
It's just a monster.
It's just a monster in the distance.
But yeah, I think that there's a lot of cool stuff there. I love getting like widow's wine from the spider
so cool.
and stuff like that. The whole, like, I know that there are people that I know that their entire personality is, yes, I like Zetsubo no Shima, and I love the gardening.
Pretty much,
Like,
yeah.
I love prepping all these things.
You should have
and
t-shirts. I love that.
it's like
The guy on the left that's sitting in the black chair, he made he helped create.
no, there's. I think people aren't. I think same way with Shadows. I think. But
Well, the right dude
different,
is
but I
he's
think
streaming
that
on his channel in
I would say
the back. Well, they're both
during the
zombie YouTubers,
season,
but
I think ZNS was kind of like the one everyone was like.
Oh yeah.
they used
the-
to.
the-
Well, they're working in the
least
same
hyped
studio together,
about,
making a
yes,
game.
hate to say it, but it,
No,
it's just
we were
reality.
there.
But they're all just YouTuber friends
Nowadays, it is the same thing where there are
that
people
played zombies
realize,
together.
like, oh, it's kind of there's a lot of cool stuff here, and there's people that really rock it, which is cool.
And here's the thing, that moment also then allowed you then to have the highs of the next moment. as well,
Totally.
right? But they were lovers of Zetsubo, who those crazy people out there who'd send us mail and say, "I love it."
Don't listen to him. Make it up. Make it up.
It's like, good.
Well, the word as you keep describes Expo that keeps coming to my head is identity. Like it's very clear these maps have their own identity,
Yes.
and you play Zet for a completely different experience than you play
Yes.
Shadows of Evil or Gorod Krovi.
Yes, and we used to say at the time that we wanted parts of the community to argue with other parts of the community. Like we wanted there to be a group of people who are like, I like Zetsubo, and all these people don't, and that's okay.
Wait, so you wanted there to be tier rankings?
I wasn't really thinking about tier rankings, but I wanted there to be the disagreement.
Right.
Because
Damn, a lot of
we're
developers
all
wouldn't say
different,
that.
We should all be taking, different.
No one would
would
make a map and like force people to hate it.
Respond to it in different ways,
Right.
Rather than trying to make a product that everybody's going to be happy with all the time.
Yeah.
You want to be like,
That's
I
crazy.
like this thing, and I'll fight you for it. Right? It's like that's an important part.
Oh, I love that. Well, speaking of, because again, we still have to get to the director's commentary today. So again, apologies, chat, but we're gonna have to move on. We could sit in each one and talk for like 30 minutes if we want to, but GK.
GK.
By the
That's
way,
tier.
I literally have a GK poster
Yes.
in the background of my
Beautiful.
room, still to this day,
Oh,
Yeah.
from I believe
Dev team,
I
no?
believe
Yes,
I
I watched
got
it,
that. I think you guys sent that to me after Chronicles.
Oh, nice.
I think Activision sent it to me, and that was I think I have some of the other ones too, but that's the one where I'm like I have to hang that up in the background still because it means so much to me, and yeah, Gorod Krovi. This is I mean you know where I sit on this one.
I bet.
Yeah.
Everyone knows where I sit on this one.
So Gorod Krovi again was another one of those ones where I would say that we were back in Risk territory again, right?
Right.
Which was okay. We're going to do some crazy things, traveling on a dragon, a defend house, the Manglers, the
Manglers.
Became a staple.
the flying drones because we thought they love
Manglers
the
came a staple.
they
Modern
love the
Zombies
folks from
reference.
Shadows of Evil, so we might as well put another flying thing in.
That's insane.
And by the way, every time we talk about flying things, we're like, they're gonna hate us now. They're gonna hate us now. It's like, let's put one in then.
Well,
there's a lot of experimental. Like Gorod in so many
It's on
ways
JC Backfire's Twitch
could have had
channel.
The same reaction from as a Zetsu.
I have it zoomed in because I'm on ultra wide.
I would say Zetsu had more mechanics.
I'll link his channel in
why
chat.
I think the opinion was stronger on it. But if you look at the kind of craziness that's kind of packed into Gorod, and some of its steps on its Easter egg are also quite involved in
There you
terms
go.
of difficulty, right?
That's the stream I'm watching it from.
Patrol, defending of the
Escort
ones.
missions.
Escort missions, right?
Yeah.
Those ones are universally hated, right?
Yeah.
We all know that.
No, Jay's also streaming it though.
Just to be clear. So it's designed to be tricky. The pipes and the change in the flow of the.
Oh my god.
These are hard steps, right? But I also felt that the kind of environment and the tone of it being the City of Blood kind of thing was that it kind of asked for a difficulty, less kind of. If you think Zetsubo asks for more kind of present
problem.
mind, consciously aware.
The
getting
Ice Balls
more
Gaming.
time in Zetsubo.
I love that name.
Like, what are you prepping? And
Yeah, you've got to be really multitasking to get Zetsubo working, really flowing. Right?
Right.
That's I think one of the reasons why people have trouble with that one is it's not really Zetsubo's flow state is a very active mind that's actively doing multiple things at the same time. Someone like a Gorod, it's this, then this, then this, then this, and each one of the steps is tricky.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more linear in terms of you can kind of work through it and go, okay, Zetsubo's asking you to think.
Yeah, that's
very
a
much
great point.
set this up, then do this,
Right.
then do that, then do the other.
Is that that's supposed to got that like that thing of like you're in a kitchen, you're like, oh well, this has got to be going
Yes.
and this has got to be going and this.
And that's a certain type of
Yeah.
person who enjoys that, right?
Yeah.
But we kind of knew that.
GK to me always the reason I love it, and we'll talk about it more today too, is like it's just the moment to moment gameplay being so quick and snappy and there's just a movement to everything. Like everything is moving in the map. I think that's a big thing why I love it so much. And like I get into the flow
Wait, what?
state of just like core killing zombie gameplay in that map quicker than like any other map to me.
But Gorod has very kind of tight areas, and it
Yeah.
also has some real rough turns and corners and shapes.
Yeah.
It was as risky. That's what I'm saying. When we were looking at it, it was like, this could be a stinker, right?
That's wild.
We weren't sure because we had the over the topness, right? We got the dragon going.
Yeah.
On. But when you look at the core gameplay, a lot of the things that the hardcore community could have issue with are in there.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the other thing that we didn't know. It wasn't that just
Why you don't log in right away?
If you do type gameplay, if you do this, then community equals dislike.
Yeah.
Because you can do other things and layer it on top, and that's why it was a continual experimentation. It wasn't about, well, we know that these corners or these shapes are hard, hence never do them.
Right.
It was, well, what can we put in that now offsets this feeling? And sometimes you put it in and go, that worked. And sometimes you put it in and go, no, they don't like that. It doesn't matter what we put here.
Yeah.
Right. But it's the incorrect or the mistake to make is to think, okay, did this, then it's bad, and so we never use it again. Because actually, the zombie community likes a bit of difficulty in the flow of it.
Yeah.
So all those techniques are still valid. Right. It's just
how you have to figure out how to tinker it again.
How you put the ingredients together.
Yeah.
There's maps where I could tell you things that you don't like about that map succeed in this map because we put this thing on the side, and that's what offset it.
So cool.
But it's the same thing that you're saying, well, it's because it's fundamentally that's the problem.
Yeah.
Right? And I would argue, no, because I can show you on here that those things are still the same thing, but this thing.
Well, when you were talking about like even like the 4 Wonder Weapon thing, right? Like that was a good example of it seems like a for sure bet to be like, and I remember the conversations like after DE, people would be like, oh, are we gonna get 4 every time? Or like, oh, like this map isn't as good because it's only got 1. But then you go back and you go, wait, there's actually fun moments where you get that, like when you're that one player on the team that inherits that role as you're the guy with the wonder weapon. That's a very different feeling, and that's a very rewarding feeling for them, and it changes the dynamic that you have with your team throughout all the maps. Like when if you're on the moon and you got the wave gun, and you're the guy with the wave gun, you feel, I don't want to say cooler than having the bows because the bows are really cool, but there's a certain feeling of like, oh yeah, look at me guys, look at me, and you do miss that in DE because everyone kind of is just awesome. And again, I'm going back to something we were talking about earlier with what you're saying now, but it depends how you layer that experience and what is around it that gives it
the community being passionate and critical is a good thing. This is not something to be shied away from. This means that there's a community engaged, and so as we saw it back in the day, which was okay, our job is then to give them different kind of experiences. Yeah, we're going into the kitchen and coming out and going, we'll try this food then. Yeah, try that food. It's not you like fish and chips. It's like my kids, well, chicken nuggets every night then. No, it's like, okay. Although my kids do get chicken nuggets. It's like we've got to keep on kind of trying different ideas, right? And then the community's going to have different opinions. Now, again, you can't look at the community as being developers, which means that the way they're going to express it will also be, it's not the kind of language that when developers are working, we learn how to talk about things and critique, while not just taking the legs out from it, right? We shouldn't expect the audience to have that mentality. We should expect them to just say, oh, that's rubbish, or that's good, or, but that conversation was always what we were trying to kind of craft and keep moving forward. So, we didn't put GK down, but GK is, was just as risky as the other ones.
What the fuck you said, but okay.
But in terms of fun and development, and then ultimately satisfying what it did, I would say it's an A.
Above DE, probably?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I figured as much. I mean, he put a giant mech and dragon in there, 2 phases of the boss fight.
Yeah, the 2-phase boss fight was crazy too.
And then Monty, we'll talk about that later.
My God.
There's so much, but we'll talk about GK later. You reminded me, though, as you were pointing out in your story there, of something me and my friend used to always do with the one wonder weapon. We get it, wave gun on Moon would literally happen one time, or in Kino, you get it, and then you're like, I didn't get nothing from the box. And you're hiding it from your friend the whole time. So your friend's like, come on, where is it? And then he's like, when you're down and everything's just like, look what I have. And then comes out and you're like, oh, okay. So you don't get those moments, but then there's the flavor on maps. Some moments you can have that, like, you lying to me? You're with your friend, or you're having to like, oh, we all get to have fun. Yeah. We all have different flavors of our wonder weapon.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, you get those stories.
I definitely have moments like that too. I love that. Oh my God. Oh man, this is cool. I love this. Okay, now to another interesting map. Ooh, this one's. I'm so curious what Jason's gonna say about this one. Revelations, guys.
Okay, Revelations.
This
So,
is probably the finale of the tier list because we could talk about the individual Chronicles ones, but we're sticking this to
to this,
mostly
and then we're gonna jump
BO3.
in.
okay, so you're at the end of a season,
Yeah.
right? Normally, again, I'll speak business-wise. Normally, DLC 4 is the least selling DLC. Right? It's the one that sells the least amount of copies, unless you're Origins.
Let's just go ahead.
It's normally the least selling, and so from a development point of view as well, it's the end of your energy. Like in terms of your team is like at the end, right?
Yeah.
You got to remember as they're going there, you're also starting to talk about the next one, right?
Right.
So keeping everyone's energy high on a team that's just busted it completely is very difficult, right? But the positive side is that everyone wants to finish the story. Right?
Right.
Everyone wants to kind of finish with a bang. We'd obviously planned what we know what it was going to be. We knew what it was going to kind of go. To be able to pull it off, so that when we talked about this one, we said, okay, how do we not make the TV show like when TV shows like Happy Days and stuff back in the day?
Yeah.
When they run out of time or money, they'd always have like Fonz having a flashback, and what it was just all the old episodes of the TV show.
About the chicken.
Remember the time when we went to that, and then just show and they'd make an episode, which is just a character remembering the previous season,
Right.
because he ran out of money or
Yeah,
time
yeah.
or whatever it was. And so when we talk about this one, we're like, how do we make sure that it's not that? That it's not just, we got some old shit and let's just put it all together and go, there you go.
Yeah.
And so it's this conversation of how do we take the old maps so that the flavor and the feelings and the memories are there, but then make its own shape and have its own personality.
Yeah.
And there was a real question of, can we do that? Is that possible? Or, like if you get these Lego pieces and put it together that way or put it together this way, we always just feel like, this disjointed experience of playing through the bits of the maps that you know, rather than this having a new identity in itself.
Right. Like, does it actually flow together?
Does it make its own map?
Yeah.
Or is it just like, I feel like I'm going from that map into this map into that map, and it's not got its own personality. Right?
Do you guys think you nailed it, or do you think that it's
Only
up for debate?
the community can say, but
That's what I would say. I feel like I hear both sides. I hear some people say that they do feel that, and
it's a real tricky one.
Yeah.
Because you're at one level, you want that because that means they're remembering the old maps. But the other level, you want it to be able to have its own identity.
Right.
And so it'll always be difficult.
It was him.
I'm really happy with what we did.
What?
Did we get all the way? No, I don't think we did.
Just walked
I think
in,
there
just
would be things
went
that
at the
we could
car.
do
I don't know.
that could get it all the way, but you wouldn't do that in a fourth DLC.
The car was in the parking
Because
spot.
the things I would do to then
I
truly
couldn't hear what he's
elevate
saying. It was just
the
gibberish.
world would require engineering and art lifts.
I don't know.
have
I didn't
time
hear that
to
word he
do
said,
at
but
the very end
Right.
of the season.
So would it be safe to say that?
And then I would arguably maybe not take that kind of spend if I did it earlier in the season as well.
Right.
So that's why it's dangerous. Like, if you gave me the promise and said, Jay, you've got to make one map, it's got to rock, and it's got to be made from old maps, but it's got to have its own personality, I'd be like, right, I know what to do, but it's a gamble. But I would know what I would do.
So would you say this was probably the least amount of time in development out of all the DLC maps?
No, it's going in the background. So what normally happens is you have multiple DLCs running, but the team only has enough time and focus.
I want to piss
two
it.
at a time.
Yeah.
So number 3 is always running, and then once DE's done, then Rev starts, but it's running in the background. So it'll run with the skeleton team.
Yeah. So it's kind of it's getting work done as
It's getting
the rest
work
of
done, but it's also having its resources stolen. So
Aw.
as it's going along, if we suddenly have a difficulty with Zet, hey Bob, who's working on Rev, come over and do some work on Zet.
Gotcha.
Because what's shipping next is the most important always. Right?
So so there's aspects for sure of like GK has all like some really really awesome like cinematic stuff with the dragons, and that might have pulled from Rev.
It can, but you got to be careful because each map will then use, well, I'm the most important.
Right.
And what they're doing is they're screwing the guys later down the line.
Yeah.
So what we have to do is be very careful of going, yes, you can't have everything that you want, Gorod. Yeah, I know everyone's very excited about how awesome Gorod is, but you don't get to steal from Rev every day of the week, right?
Yeah.
Because as soon as Gorod's done, Rev's up, right? So we'd always have to be playing some sort of adjudication about what resources. And the producers, again, are running around trying to be cheeky and trying to get a bit of resource from that person to do their map, right?
Yeah.
But we're always trying to kind of balance that. And again, what's coming out first gets the attention. You just got to be careful we don't.
Right.
Otherwise, Gorod would be crying when
Yeah,
when
When
Zetsubo
Zetsubo
and,
took
Yeah.
over.
and
Yeah.
D is stealing its resources. So
So where does that put it then for you? From yeah, from
so
development
so
perspective.
for what it was, there was a lot of good stuff that kind of got in there. Trickiness of development. It was relatively smooth. Time pressure, losing resource was always a struggle because being at the end, you always are. I give it a B.
E.
Seems fair.
Right? But
Something like an Origins, to give you an example, like how did that look different? Again, I think if I remember rightly, because we needed to turn the narrative on DLC 4 sells the least, and so we were like, I think I just took everybody and just threw it at the end.
Yeah.
Because we done Mob, and then as Buried's being done, right? Buried next.
No.
No.
Well, yes, 100%. 100%.
Buried,
yes,
right?
yes, you're right.
Buried then, and then
Yeah, it's 1, 2,
and
Mob,
then
then
Origins.
Buried, then Origins. Yep.
So between that gap, I
Yep.
could essentially take the whole team. I already had a team on Origins. I could put everyone back on Origins to make it happen.
Yeah.
I don't have that luxury in a Revelation because I've got to get the next thing going, right?
Someone asked in the chat.
And Chronicles.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
everything.
I've got that as well.
Yeah.
I just the thing. I was like, why didn't I forward time?
That's
there's that other thing.
Yes, these 8 maps.
Yes.
I think Heaven Chronicles was worth it. for
Oh
sure.
my god.
I mean, that changed my life.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Again, it's like Chronicles, or I could have given Rev more personality.
Right.
I'm happy with Chronicles.
Yeah, it was like, and it would have been a gamble. I would have put more personality and I've spent more resource, more art time on it. I could have given it more personality, but I would have sacrificed a good portion of Chronicles to do that.
Is as someone in the chat mentioned, I assume this is
I'm right in saying that.
like because the way the final boss of the Shadow Man is kind of reminiscent of the Shadows of Evil boss fight.
Yeah.
I assume that was there's a world where that could have been more
It could have been more.
higher, like more budget put in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You could have gone further. The thing I'm talking about, actually, although you could have gone further, the boss fight.
That's what I always think about, because I remember when sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off,
No,
but
it's
like there's just moments where I remember doing that boss fight and being like, because we're just at that point we were so good at playing the game over the course of the season that I was expecting something harder than the Shadows fight, and it is a little bit harder, but in my opinion, but it's not as hard as GK by no means. By no means.
Nope.
But that's probably intentional too.
I remember I was having a conversation about the difficulty of the end boss fight, and we were like, listen, if everyone's got to DLC 4 and have completed all the way to the end, are we really looking to make a difficult boss battle at the end? I remember that conversation. Because it was a conversation of, do we go even further?
Yeah.
And I was like, just a minute. So these people, to get to this point, have bought all the DLCs.
Yeah.
And have basically done all of the Easter egg steps. And we're going to kill them. We're going to make a boss battle at the very end that's so hard.
But you say that, but
That's what they
we're
want.
masochists.
Yeah.
We
A bunch of the most hardcore
I just remember having the conversation. It was
Yeah.
like, I thought slowing you guys down on Easter egg steps, I think is acceptable. Because I think that's off the beaten path to some degree.
Success for you.
I think when you're doing gameplay at the very end, like a boss battle, and by the way, this is not to say that I won't give you a very hard boss battle. I'll happily give you a hard boss battle.
Yeah,
but I'm not. I don't want you to hate the boss battle. I can have you hate a step. I'm more comfortable you hating
the bone
a step.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm less comfortable
Or the
you
rock
hating
step.
a boss battle.
Yeah.
That makes
Because
sense.
there's so much work and time that goes into that thing.
Yeah.
A step is like, you're like, oh, okay, very
Whatever.
clever. Yeah, you maybe shoot with the bone, okay. Right? But if the boss battle itself is like, I hate this boss battle, that's a hard one for me.
That's a really fair point.
I'm not saying we didn't do it. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I have like if if a design comes to me and says, well, what happens if we did this and this? I'm like, at some point, are we just being dicks, right? like it's okay to do a wipe out. Okay, we telegraphed it, we did it. Okay, it's nice. It's a nice little moment there. And Shadow Man boss battle at the end is no walk in the park to a normal gamer.
It's not.
No.
It's not.
You guys are insane.
Yeah.
But normal gamers, it's not an insane boss battle. Would you guys want even more? Of course you would. that was a conversation. I do remember saying I didn't want to make it harder.
Right.
Oh, I appreciate that, to be honest with you, though.
I remember when we were doing the ZWC and, and the different like E for C and all those things.
Yeah.
Rev was actually one of the most fun to replay.
Oh, yeah.
Because like, of course, you do have like the rock step and things like that, but then once
once
you
you
know
know
it,
Yeah.
it's actually flows pretty well.
The rock step was just to stop you guys from just nailing it in the first 24 hours, right?
That definitely you succeeded on that.
Because the funny thing about the rock step is the bone or rock.
I can't. It was a rock.
Was it rock?
It was,
It was both.
next
Yes,
to
the
next to
bones
the
are
great
in
thing.
the rocks. You got to
Yeah.
shoot
Yeah.
the rock,
Yeah.
then the bone appears,
No, but
then you get the Mars Agua.
The thing was, it was the keeper having to go find the little rock in the teleporter thing, and it looks just like
That's a
the,
different step.
the jump pad.
That's a different step.
Yeah, that's a different one.
That's
the
a
keeper has
different
to do his thing.
Yes, and he does
That's
the
the
disco
thing.
dance.
I thought it
By
was
the way,
that.
No.
A couple of bugs on that one. as well.
Am I having a Mandela effect? I thought it was the keeper step that was
No,
that took
no,
forever.
no. That was not the weak.
You have to write
The bones was the
the
weak.
bone. You got to.
But it was in a rock.
You got to look through there. And
You shoot it, it becomes a bone, it's floating, and then you got to shoot the Mars Agua.
So-
At it. I think it's upgraded. Maybe not. I'm not
Maybe it
confident
was
on that.
both.
one.
Maybe it was both.
Could have. Oh, it's both. So it took a while for the first one because we had to.
There
the
was so
keeper
many
step.
rocks
I know it
in
took
the
us a week.
bones.
But again, once you know it, you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. The ones that we felt more concerned about were ones where, like we were talking about the pipe step in GK, right?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
oh my
Like
god.
that's hard no matter when you come.
Oh my god.
Even when you know it,
Yes.
it's still hard.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Shooting the bone is like easy. Like
Oh, it's Monday, so you have all week.
We were more worried about those steps. Like every time people do this, they're going to have to go through this.
Yeah.
And then there was a question of, yeah, okay, let's give it to them. But like the bone step was like, okay, it'll frustrate them as they're looking for it. But
Yeah.
once they've got it,
Yeah.
it's nothing. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Agree. I mean, isn't the record somewhere below 20 minutes now for the
think
speed
so.
run on it?
I think so.
It's flows. Yes, for Rev.
Well, and like we talked about before,
the round one.
like the people have been doing the round one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I saw people
awesome.
mention in the chat earlier on ZNS. Ben is apparently like we don't have time to react to it today, chat. But like someone was mentioning that Ben did like a. I think it was they were saying Ben did a. Was it a round one Easter egg finish on
Zet?
Zet as well?
How do you do that with the
I don't
round
know. What-
changes for the growing the plants?
I have no idea. Oh no, sorry, not round one. Zero kill.
Oh, okay.
Zero kills. How's that even possible?
I have no clue.
But just it's crazy that people are able to find these like different ways of
Challenge.
doing it.
No, so you're good. Yes,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, so okay, so
Ugh.
in general,
Not
and
really.
if we had to say Chronicles,
I don't love it.
we're probably gonna put Chronicles up pretty high, just probably because it was fun to do.
I mean, it's fun to do.
Just Chronicles as a whole, I guess.
I mean, because we're talking about fun and difficulty.
Yeah.
yeah,
So Chronicles, I think, as a whole, you remember, and I think I said at the time, nearly everyone who made those maps originally remade them for Chronicles.
it's so
So it's
cool.
pretty much exactly the same team on the most part.
That doesn't
So-
happen.
Difficulty wise, it wasn't so much, right? It was
Yeah.
quite straightforward. But they absolutely loved it because they got to go to town. Because when you're normally doing a map, if the design changes, you're reacting to that. You've got to deal. Everything's still fluid and moving. This one, you've got a solid base.
Yeah.
And now everything's about just making your craft as good as you can, right? The sound
Right.
department, the art department, right? Making sure everything's just. Mwah. So
My electric though.
in a weird way, it'd be low down on the list because it was fun, sure.
Yeah.
Was it difficult? No. Did
On
everyone?
YouTube.
The people, the craftsmen doing it, would absolutely love it and was completely involved in it. So it would sit in this very weird place on the list. Right?
Yeah, it's such a
Nah.
different mentality going
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but absolutely.
I can actually
fun,
turn it
like
down.
some of the best fun you can have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because you're not worrying about whether this is this or
I gotta
that's
look
that.
at
It's
it.
like, let's make
I
this.
think it's
thing
set on
because we like
aggressive.
it.
It's so funny how different that is from Rev too, because Rev is like, how do we make these Lego pieces fit in a different
Yes.
way?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you get to Chronicles, it's like, let's just do the normal way,
Yeah,
but
we
like
have the
it's
blueprint.
but plus it, right?
The
Yeah.
Rev thing, it's like you're almost ignoring what map it's from.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
change.
You
You
kinda
might
have
as,
to.
you might as well just if like the
I gotta change it for the stage.
It comes in and goes that way, right? That's just an L shape, and we were just looking
Are
at it
you
going,
good?
where does the L shape go?
That
Right?
makes
Because what we're
sense.
trying to do is like make a map through pieces,
Right.
Mhm.
and trying to make a good map.
Yeah.
So we don't worry about what it is. We're just looking, going, okay, if we just made a good flow, is this fun?
It's so cool.
I forgot how to change it.
And I say, I think we were reasonably successful. I think there's a couple of things we could have done on top of that
Yeah.
to give it really its own personality, but that would have been, in my opinion, too much investment at that
Yeah.
moment in time.
Can I ask you one more question about Rev? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I don't mean to go back to
No,
Rev.
no,
But
no.
like, how does obviously how does when you block out something like Rev,
Mm-hmm.
you already have from the past the Geo.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So does it look better in like the prototype stage, or then
No, because when you,
You know
pull,
what I mean?
when
Like-
you pull it over, you don't pull it over textures. You just
No.
pull over the grey box.
okay?
So, and you also got to remember that some of those older maps, again, were using Radiant,
Right.
and Radiant originally was brushes, not objects.
Right. Okay.
So that's a whole world of pain. Because you're thinking, let's say, modern engines, you
Yeah.
have an object, you can take that object and you can
Yeah.
replace it. This is brushes inside Radiant, which are essentially planes that are defined to make shapes.
Right. So okay. So I was wondering, I was like, does it look better at first because you might have some of the
I think
some of the Geo like
I think when I remember,
arted up ahead of time because you have it from something else, but
it may be, but it would come out, it might be base textures, so you don't have any normal maps or scatter maps or anything. But I think it's even worse than that. I think it's just grey box. Because again, you don't really want it to look that good for a while
Right.
because you're all about shape and flow, right? But yeah, once you're ready, you can then go really quickly. But
it's probably quicker maybe.
but then all those textures and all those materials have to be remastered now for the new lighting engine, right?
Right.
So they all have to get retouched anyway.
Yeah.
That's
So-
why when people
yeah.
say copy and paste, it's like
Oh,
Yeah, though that's what I'm trying to get. I'm like,
Yeah.
how easy it was because I think people look at it and they go, oh, they just went.
yeah. They took from DE
It's like,
and they
there's
dropped
no-
it in.
so you first of all let's imagine. I'm guessing a little bit here, but let's imagine it's brushes, right? First of all, you've got to bring it over,
Yeah.
and then there may have been a process from brushes into objects, but let's
Yeah.
assume there wasn't. It was still in brushes.
Yeah.
You then would have had to touch every single one of the textures and probably redone the resolution of your albedo, your base texture.
Yeah.
Then you'd have redone your normal maps, your specular maps, your metal maps, your roughness maps. Then you'll have rebuilt that material. Then you've got to upgrade it to the latest shader, make sure that's all kind of good, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you've got to redo all your lighting for that area. Then you've got to redo all the particles and the materials for all the particles, right? And that's just on the graphical parts of stuff, let alone then collision, let alone sound we're talking about,
Yeah.
right? So yes, the
Navigation
copy and paste that people refer to is grossly underestimated. That's if you just try to do a one for one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Their chat is killing me with the chicken. They said address the chicken.
Oh,
Why every goddamn stream, Reed?
What's always about the chicken?
there's a chicken coop in Revelation.
I believe so. Yes.
And they think there's a cut Easter egg revolving around this chicken.
Yeah.
And what you guys don't know, for the past year working with this man, his enjoyment of a good chicken in a video game has boggled my mind. And we'll just be sitting here and Jason will be like, what about a chicken thing? I'm like, oh, he's just joshing me. He has his British humor and he jokes up. And then months later, he'll come out of nowhere and be like, so the chicken thing I'm reading, I'm like, oh my God. So this is why I'm like, even in your past maps, it seems like there's always this little hidden chicken thing that you're trying to get your chicken in a map, and it's not working out for some reason, or
I think it's worked out quite well.
He is not a sucker for medieval castles, chat. It's chickens.
Don't say that. Has dark connotations.
That's right.
but like Daps Arcade, the main character is a chicken, and the whole story is about your friendship with a chicken.
That's true.
Oh, yes, it is.
Wait, that is true.
There's chickens everywhere in
There
these
is a
games.
chicken
It's
in-
wild.
Wait, the chickens are also like your buddy shooting a gun.
Absolutely.
What the hell?
What's wrong with chickens?
Why
There's
is there-
nothing
why
wrong
is there
with
always a
chickens.
chicken?
But this is like there's always a girl in a lighthouse. There's always a chicken in a Blundell game.
It's true.
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a chicken.
I hadn't thought about it like that. Now you mention it, yeah, I do seem to put chickens in all my games. Okay.
All right, well, there you go. We addressed that, and
Well, I don't know if that answered anything. They said let him explain chicken. He's not going to say anything.
he's not gonna.
Leave my chickens alone. El
All right.
Pollo Diablo, the devil's chicken.
So just to put a stamp on it, Chronicles. Would you put it in like a? Does it even go anywhere in this?
Well, it sounds weird, but like Chronicles would be like a C,
Yeah,
right? As in, it was fun to do,
yeah, but it's not hard. It is hard.
but allowing everyone making it to have loads of fun.
Yeah,
But in terms of
but it's not
difficulty,
like it's not experimental.
No, No.
Right.
Oh,
The risk factor was very calm, right? Because it was like do it and do it to the best of your ability.
Yeah.
Because the ground's not moving. What makes professional game developers so good is being professional while everything's moving and
Right.
nothing is solid. That's the
Mm.
thing that's very, very hard that people don't get. Once a game's solid, everyone can like judge it and critique it and pull it apart. Your job as a professional is to be doing that when it looks like crap and it's all moving and changing at the same time. That's the hard bit, right? Once a game's done, you know, everyone can get on a sofa and go, I wouldn't have done it that way. It's like, you've got to be doing it while it's being made and it's moving, right?
Yeah, totally.
And also building that foundation from the outside coming in, I have bigger appreciation for what's being made versus what can be modded afterwards. Not that mods, there's tons of effort and time that goes into that, but from what we were working on to make something from nothing, oh my god, the lift, the effort, the energy that has to go into that is so much more than I would have thought on the outside. It's just like, oh, it's not just simple like, well, you make this and then you can just change it infinitely. It's like, dude, everything breaks all the time. All the time.
Exactly.
And it's reasonable too. It's not like, oh, it's this X, Y, and Z makes it. It's like, no, actually, logically, it makes sense why this breaks. It makes sense why this process is so involved. I mean, God, the stuff we got to make. I miss it.
Welcome, Reed.
Yes.
Welcome.
Magic Fractal.
Yes, please. Please, I would love to continue. Please. Yes. All right. Is it GK time?
Only $5 a week will give this man a job.
And I can design more things for you.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you for putting the link. We are close to 15K on Magic Fractal, guys. So, quick little reminder: that is literally the studio name of the next adventure. So definitely go follow that account. It helps us out a lot. And yeah, you guys are already been killing it on that front.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we keep having it as an @ up here. It's on Twitter. I think we have the other social media sites as well, but we didn't even tell people to go to those, and the people have found them.
That's incredible.
So it's pretty awesome.
Well,
so
wait.
Thanks, guys.
Do you want to give a congratulations to them because they found out our little secret Easter egg?
Oh, I don't know.
We don't have to say more. I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm not going to say anything.
We see you.
I'm leaving Reed out there.
We see you. That's all. I'll leave it there.
We've seen some people talking about what does Magic Fractal mean.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
All right. Anyway, in other news.
Other big question marks. Anyway, Magic Chickens. That would have been a good
New
name.
company name.
No.
There we go.
Honestly, not
That can
terrible.
be the spin-off company.
Yeah.
That's if we have to go again, Jason. That's
We go again. We go again.
Go again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. This was supposed to be like a little quick thing, but it ended up lasting a pretty long bit. But that is okay. Perfect segue. Let's put Noctis Chronicles. We pretend it's the Chronicles. We had it as C, right?
Yeah.
There you go. There's your list.
That's my list.
There's the Jason Blundell tier ranking from a development standpoint, fun and difficulty, all just story time.
Yeah.
But also it's cool knowing that those have. I like that Shao's and ZNS are like the two that have your like personal.
Yeah.
I like what happened there. That's cool.
We also experimented in Zet. Was there anything in Zet you didn't even get to sneak in there, or was that really you got to enjoy your experimental paradise?
That had everything in there. That I don't think there's very much that we didn't try and touch and try and change in there, which is why it was always going to be dangerous.
Yes.
But I think everything got touched. You know, the nature of ammo, the nature of with the plants, the power, water, the door, like everything. Like I think
even your jump scares are
the
3D
jump
scares instead too, like Easter eggs.
It was probably the most experimental one, which took the most risks and tried something different, right? And that was incredible because it told us so much about how it was engaged, how it was received. Absolutely, I love it.
Oh yeah, perfect. All right, Skull Non-Stopway. Yeah, that one was awesome.
Oh,
that was,
yeah.
that was
That's the best
amazing one.
equipment for me.
Yeah,
loved it. Personal favorite.
All right, so that's a pretty fun. Dude, thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm glad we can talk about these. And now we're going to, for some reason, pick this one out today.
Yeah, I wonder what the reason is. Who knows?
For some reason.
For some reason. I think just because it's fun to talk about. And also I think it's people didn't expect that today, which is cool. I think a lot of people expected certain things, and it's like, well, let's throw a little wrench in there. But again, it wasn't my idea. I just want to make that clear. It wasn't my idea. I didn't choose it, guys. So don't blame me. All right. All of them were saying Time Bandits.
Time Bandits. I love Time Bandits. Terry Gilliam.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, let's go back here really fast. And then I am going to, we're going to have to do a quick load up on the.
Oh, yes. It's Gorod time.
I thought we were going to do the Great War. No? Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
What the hell?
Peace out.
Are you out of your mind? What?
He just lives to torture us. That's all this is. I'm not sure he actually wants to make a game with us. I think he's just here to troll us.
For what? JC, stop talking. I'll stop talking.
Anyway, let's move on. Okay, so Jason, you said to me, mention the Great. No,
No, we
I did not say that.
We didn't.
But also, if you want to, that'd be cool.
He just wakes up and chooses violence every
Oh
day.
my god. Oh.
I
suppose we'll do Gorod instead.
Yeah, I guess we'll just.
Now the stream doesn't even seem that cool anymore.
No one even wants to see our stuff now.
Nobody's even all
Yeah, now
talking
I
about the.
can't talk about nothing.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
It's not cool anymore.
We could do JC's thing, or
That I didn't even come up with it. Oh my god. Oh god. That just
yeah, he talks about that one, but not the other one.
that's one of those things that I know. I'm going to end this stream, and Mr. Dalek JD is going to have a YouTube short immediately of that. It's like not even going to be like he's on it
up.
right now.
Yeah.
That's why John's not talking in the chat. He's on it right now. He's going. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my gosh.
So many people pining, just
Out of
pining.
everything you've done, there's the blinking Morse code. There's all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
And then he
And out of everything you've done, that might be the most. That might be the most like I've never thought. Every time he shows up on stream, I don't know what he's going to say. We don't plan these. They're not scripted.
No.
It's just we just go into the stream going, we're going to talk about Gorod Krovi today.
Yeah,
We've
that's what
spent
we
an
thought.
hour. We haven't even talked about Gorod Krovi really.
That does seem like you two.
Yeah.
After working with you two, that does seem accurate.
Yeah, well,
God.
an hour past and we've not moved on the topic we said we were going to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let me make sure that I fix this really fast because I had it.
The Great Chicken War.
God dang it, dude.
Oh,
That
beautiful.
is insane.
I love the chat's like, get on with it already. Come on. Where's the goddamn game?
That's like, please tell us more. Don't load up
Yeah.
JC's favorite map. Please don't do that. Please play the intro. Of course I will.
here we go.
Absolutely. We will turn
Yeah.
down the audio
Yes,
because I'll
please.
get DMCA.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I want to tell some fun about licensing that.
Yeah.
And making Rita Grumpkin at the start of that. Just being like, this isn't my zombies. And now I'm like, all right, now I get it now.
wait, can you
I
guys
get it now.
wait? Reed, host for 1 second.
Sure.
I need to do a quick thing. 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't start.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
should I talk about the intro? Or should I talk
yeah, let's talk about the intro.
while we're doing it?
Yeah.
What
was it
What
like?
is it? Why were you a grumpkin? What was?
Well,
how,
because
how did I make you grumpkin?
Because I came from grumpy old school days. I started in Knockdown and Toten and all that, and then you brought in Ace of Spades and Metal, and they're screaming through the air. I'm like, this isn't my serious zombies. Like, they're having fun. They're doing all this stuff. There's mechs and dragons. Total whiplash from very serious Zetsubo no Shima, and we're telling this very emotional story. Dempsey's very emotional. Takio's very emotional. And we're flying out of the air, and now it's crank up the metal. It was complete shock.
Yeah.
No, I've worked with you for a year. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I get it all.
Well, let me walk the rationale.
Yes, please.
So you're absolutely right, right? So Dempsey, it was the reason why he's in a capsule is in my
Storms on
mind,
I.
there was very if there was an interaction between
What's not
Primus
going to?
Dempsey
No, we're out of luck.
and his old self,
Yeah.
we weren't going to agree. We weren't going to. The old version would not be seen in a positive light, I thought. But by having him silent inside the capsule, and then having our Primus character have that emotional moment, I felt like it allowed us to kind of show the other side to that character. Because even the Primus version is a little bit kind of gung ho, right?
Yeah.
So we could capture it there. We could obviously go there with Zetsubo in terms of with Takio, right?
Absolutely.
When it came to Nikolai, he's probably of all the characters has the comedic aspect on the fact that the way that he coped with loss was to become essentially a perpetual liar, right? To kind of cope with it and deal with it. But then he seemed like the most rock and roll of the characters that would be more bombastic and over the top. And so the idea was that the actual map should embody his attitude.
Yeah. This is what always happens. You're just like, why did you do this? And he's like, here's the complete, well thought out rationale. It's not because we got the licensing and that's really fun. No, it was, and that makes perfect sense because he was always the guy we made the most jokes about prior.
And so he's in the mech, he's drinking the drink, right? He's slaughtering. He's not taking life seriously because he doesn't take his life seriously. Right? The reason why, like, Nikolai doesn't mind if he dies or not.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, that's very clear.
And so the Ace of Spades and the kind of chaotic nature of it was to kind of represent his tone. Like, that's why Gorod Krovi should represent his tone, which I thought again was City of Blood, a city of death and destruction, where you know the historical thing. You know,
Yes.
many people died, and so the idea being a guy with a death wish who's lost what meant most to him, which is his wife, who's now basically stood in the city kind of fighting until he dies and doesn't care. That was then like trying to capture the rock and roll of that attitude. That was what the intro was about.
Oh my god.
Makes sense.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna have to move this mic here, I think. Oh, sorry. That's incredible.
I'm used to this now.
But,
I mean, it makes sense.
Whether it's right or wrong,
Yeah.
that was the
But then it opened up though for future stuff, so you can keep pushing, right? It gets back to the box. If it's always the same thing over and over again, yes, that's going to end. And then maybe some people would argue too, it's okay if it ends.
Sure.
Okay, fair. But we got identities from map to map. You're able to push it, and then you have the thing that is really special in this day and age of people to say, that's my favorite. It doesn't have to be the best thing, the greatest thing, but there's groups of people that go, this is my favorite game, this is my favorite map. What more could you ask for from a development point of view? Like, to give them that gift is amazing.
I mean, and you know, and Nikolai's end as well. First of all, we tell the audience directly about essentially all the lies he's been telling, and only he could tell himself that.
The lies he's been
Yeah, and then also the fact that he will not he has to go out fighting, knowing full well that his other self will kill him. He has to do it, but then also leads to the origin of the mark on his chest plate.
Yeah, which then gets into some loops.
Which then gets into some crazy loops, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've always wanted to talk about this. Like the oh my god, yeah, because we're probably not gonna do the full Easter egg today, so that's a good thing. But like, but the gunshot hitting him right where the gun hole, like the bullet hole is on his vest, on his armor, is like,
oh, it messes everything up.
It's fully intentional.
Yes,
of course it is.
Dude, I made a theory about that when I literally when I was probably like 17, and I was like, he shot himself in the same spot that the thing was. Like, what is that telling us about the cycle? Like, what is that doing? So I'm validated.
Well, I don't know if you are, but it was deliberately to be hit there. Yes,
that validates me enough.
No, I feel that. There's constant. There's so many questions these cycles that he won't answer us. He won't tell us even how it impacts in Chronicles, and then at the Giant. How many times have we gone through this? And is this process really the first time they were all together? And you know, Rick Toffin has a lot of quotes about like how many times have we done this? And oh, here we go. This is how he got me back. This is how he started getting me back. Where every now and then he'd float by and be like, interesting. I'd be like, no, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
What was the quote? We have to start, but like,
Yes, we
but
do.
the quote that Rick Toffin has that it goes so hard. It's like when Dempsey died, I felt something, or
Nope.
or I felt.
Isn't it when I killed myself, I felt nothing? When Dempsey's died, I felt something. And when Takio died,
I knew I had to save them, and I'm like, oh my god, like it's
Call out to Craig Houston.
it's
yeah,
so
God,
good.
Craig did such a great job.
Yeah.
Still does.
But yeah, let's go ahead and start and go to the General Pizza said, I just want to say thank you to Jason for making such an amazing story. I started playing more heavily in Black Ops 3. It was the one game that kept my friends and I together during a rough time. Thank you so much. Look forward to your future game.
My pleasure.
Aw,
Thank you.
that's an amazing comment, Pizza. Thank you.
Click it.
Yeah, let's click it. Let's do it. Sorry, so much happening, guys.
Yeah.
We're multitasking like crazy. We got 2 different mics. I think audio is good. You guys can hear. I know I'm going to be a little bit quieter, I think, because my mic's not on me, but I'd rather you guys hear Jason more than me. Oh, wait, I need to do something. Sorry.
Game audio.
Sorry. Hold on.
Gotta kill them.
I just.
Bye. Oh, there's a strange character falling through the air. Definitely
Hold on.
didn't show
Don't look
up
at it. Don't
later.
look at it. Hold on. I need to do something.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Yes, I'm here.
False start.
False start.
5-yard penalty.
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Oh my god. I haven't played
you
Gorod
might
in a
hear
while.
Nikolai in the background going, comrade. You guys know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Probably switching God mode on.
Oh.
Putting Goblet on.
Yeah, never mind.
He's
Yeah.
doing a lot of multitasking.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you get more gameplay.
Give me 1 second.
Yes.
There we go.
So
There
we got So Jason, don't look. Instead, we'll
Yeah.
talk about that Peter McCain in the beginning.
Yes.
Oh, it seems like you want
Oh.
to dodge around that a little bit with me.
I'm under no requirement to answer it.
No, you're not.
No.
No, but that was interesting for him to show up there after all these years.
Yep.
And Hanging Man, even I'm not sure if we. It's been a while, so
And there was notes and other things that talked about it. Right?
yes.
The Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora
Yes,
Borealis.
yes, those are great. And then he shows up again in BO4 and Alpha Omega. And so just like
The,
again,
the payoff on that was really good.
oh, it's so cool.
Yeah.
There's it's so many loops and Lightning Buddy. God, okay, I just played through that recently. That quote of "We won, it's their problem now." It's just, oh.
Okay, we're gonna have it turned down as
Craig,
well in the
you're right.
background, guys. But here it is.
All right,
here we go.
Here
And
we
this,
go.
this also represented the first opportunity to show like, how do the characters move between maps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we hadn't really done that before either.
Mm-hmm.
And so the idea being that, maybe
There he is.
not every time they come in is exactly how they don't just walk through a door and go, oh, it's fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things. Chat. We're not doing any sound because of the DMCA, but it's incredible, like how I think going back to the beginning of Zombies' passion and everything, and then seeing where IGCs went and where
That's one of my
like
favorite shots, by the way.
yeah.
I was just thinking, how'd you mocap in that? Is any of this mocap?
So yeah, Mr. Rosas call out there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really fun, right? So Falling Out of the Sky has the same problems as Space Battle. So if you ever have to do a space battle, space is really hard because there's no frame of reference for where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
The reason why most people do space battles and they'll do like an asteroid field is so you can have frame of reference, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do space, all the stars are so far away, there's nothing near you, so you can't tell speed in any. Right? All you can have is lines moving. Right? So this, when we were looking at it, was like, how do we show the kind of the trick is to keep on showing the horizon line rolling past you, right? And have this almost this unsteady cam essentially in the front of your face, right? But for the longest time, that sequence felt flat and didn't feel like falling from the sky. So really happy how we kind of got it in the end. Yeah,
That came through.
Yeah.
This is obviously fun.
It's just crazy. I think to me it just shows you guys could do anything. You could do anything. If this worked, you could do anything. You know. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's already season the boss fight.
And this was so this is the difference between diegetic
Yeah, I was
and
about to say,
non-diegetic music, right?
Yeah, that was great.
And where did I get that from? So one of the best usage of diegetic, non-diegetic music transfers, in my opinion, is a John Cusack movie called Grosse Point Blank, where he's.
I didn't know John was in this game.
He goes home. I think it's playing "Live and Let Die" by Guns N' Roses, and it's playing the music, the actual "Live and Let Die." And as he walks into the store, it changes to the essentially the elevator music equivalent of it as he walks in. To like like a Quickie Mart essentially, right? And so that was the idea. I was like really have the music playing Ace of Spades, and when we kind of come inside, is he listening to this while he's kind of drinking? Like he just doesn't give an F, right? He's there killing things. So the idea, if I'd been a little bit further forward, I would have had like a Walkman on, little headphones on. Obviously doesn't make sense in the sense of time, but that was the idea.
Let me do a quick
look at that opening read, Jason.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the opening read?
Open read. Yeah. So opening reads.
Well, I gotta do my stuff. You guys talk as I'm doing it.
Yeah. Opening reads. Well, so what's in a read? Well, the opening read is supposed to say what's important. It's supposed to give visual interest.
What are you playing, Virgin? That's weird.
You can, and each map will have different things. For this one in particular, that opening read is pointing you in one direction. While also setting up parallax. You've got foreground, midground, background.
Yep.
Right? Sometimes we do that, let's say on shadows, and we're pointing you towards the kind of...
Wait, Black Ops 3 has console command?
Yep.
In this one, because of the density of the map, we're actually kind of setting up kind of clear spaces and pointing at one door. Right?
Yes.
You're like, go here, please.
Yeah. And the challenge, and this is a challenge in all maps, is... We talked about this very, from a very basic point of view when we started with let's say, Deriz. How do you make sure that everything doesn't turn into a histogram of just noise?
Right.
With a map like this, as you can see, what we call textile density, the actual density of stuff going on in every bit of the screen is very high, right? So the danger in that is it can all just turn into just mush very quickly. And so you're talking artistically about how you separate these layers, right? So when you start at the beginning, you're looking at that opening read, because of the lighting in the foreground where the planes crashed.
Yes.
The buildings slightly darker hue in the background, and then you got the foreground detail of the kind of the fountain and the kids. Then you have that kind of foreground, middle ground, background.
Yeah.
You can't set up. I'm sure you could, but there are other angles on it. But what happens is those other angles become quite confused quite quickly.
Right.
So that was the point of it, was keep it simple and point you in one direction, because this map is visually very dense.
Right. Well, there's a bit of a, it's not. I wouldn't say it's got that like asymmetry thing going on, the core layout of the map, but it's when you actually look at it from, and you'll see the map here. Actually, you guys give us the map right away, but like it looks pretty simple because it is, but like you said, there's so much going on that it kind of needed to be a layout. I would say it's a more traditional layout. Like we've always talked about, if there's a golden ratio of what like a zombies map layout is. There's a bit of Deriz in this. I can see it, and it's good that we did Deriz as the last one, because it's like this shows how things have evolved since, but while also again showing how Deriz, the philosophies of some of that have still been learned and kept over years and years and years.
But now you're dealing with, like, if Deriz had this level of visual density, it would have died under the weight of it.
Right.
Right. So there's a whole bunch of choices that are made when you start getting this visually dense.
Yeah.
We'd have to have changed on Deriz if we made it this dense.
Right.
Right.
RK5, baby.
A viewer had a great comment there about, like, intentional or not, this is also a really good metaphor for Nikolai's mental state, where there's a singular focus on that opening read and everything is this clustered mess. There's a lot of stuff going on.
I mean, yeah, it's a hellscape, right?
Well, we're doing a lot of storytelling, right? So we're doing about the dragon fight. We're talking about the robots.
You got the carcass right here.
Yeah.
Cool.
And so that's what I mean. The visual density is a lot of storytelling going on, and then also the Battle of Stalingrad. What we're trying to tell. That
You mean like Andy's Hot Fuzz?
About this, which is, are we loading it up too much? Because even if you go to something like, let's say, let's use Origins as an example, which is, you know, World War One kind of trenches with density.
Yeah.
This is far more visually dense than Origins.
And
If
is
you
that
went back
price?
and looked at Origins, you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I felt it was as dense as this. It's not.
Mhm.
Right? There's so much kind of packed in here.
I just love even like
Stop
the
frozen that
particle-
food. It's a
like, the
snack.
particles
Get
that
it
are in
right.
the air, and just like, dude, like seeing that in the like all
Again,
the
that's very-
gunships.
That's a very Origins thing, right?
Uh-huh.
So we took the idea of the fight happening. in
Dude,
the
how far is
sky,
that
you
missing?
know,
It's just crazy how good this looks. Like I again, and I know that I'm not just saying this to say it. I think chat would agree. Like this game has this like something about the art of this game does not age to me. I don't know what it is. It's just like this. If you told me this came out now, I'd be like, sure.
Who's gonna get caught?
I would not be able to tell you that it came out when it did. And we're looking at now. This map is almost in a couple of months 10 years old.
I think you do get to a point where chasing photorealism or chasing, you know, oh look, this is, you know, this has got this radiosity bounce effect going. Like,
Right.
I don't think you give a crap at a certain point.
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever play zombies growing up? Or did you play anything?
Having all your art be consistently sit together in some way. However that is, by the way, it doesn't always have to be congruent. Just how it sits together. Is
I played
more
as zombies when I grew up. I was
latest
playing like
kind of
Kino.
Yeah.
flair, in my opinion.
It's more how more
Yeah, I
how it
did that
comes
too.
together more than anything
I used to go on a
And,
5
you know, that's
on like the
all
president's
the
map and like hop on the
artists and
barricade
art
and
directors
sit on top of the table.
together.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my gosh, the letters back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, that I just remembered.
Do you remember dropping a chem strike on Ghost? I was playing with Brandon. He left when I dropped
for a
him.
while.
Remember that shit?
But yeah, like just this spawn area is so. It's funny because like again, you go back to like us looking at the
Extinction? Oh yeah, high tier.
no,
And-
and by the way, it turns out that Treyarch has done a couple of world.
I know light the hell out of Call of
That's
Duty
not
Ghost.
true.
Holy
all the maps
shit.
that you can do, and just we have guys.
I
who
max
can
prestige
do
that game like 3 or 4
World War II.
times.
Well, I would say as well.
Using the honey
and
badger and shit.
Read it. I'm sure you remember this too. Like the World at War campaign.
The Remington.
In the trenches, right, or in the not the trench, but like in this
Vendetta.
Yep.
Vendetta,
Yep.
laying on the.
My favorite
ground,
map was Strike
Resnov,
Zone.
Oh,
in a spot that looks eerily similar to this. I think is definitely
Dimitri.
felt that vibe for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, one of the most legendary
Oh.
campaign moments of all time. And again, that
I remember
show, like,
back in the old days, I would like
you guys,
accidentally
I'm sure,
knock over my
a lot of the
Xbox and
team
it'll create this
working
like
on that
this
level
weird
in the
ring of
past,
death
and
around
you get to
my
make something like this. It's
disc.
like, wait, we get to have dragons in that? Okay.
And
cool.
it,
Awesome.
yeah,
All right,
it was
I'm
on
gonna
Call of Duty
put
Ghost. So I was only able to play certain maps
What about the challenge?
because the console would be like, oh, it cannot read this, and it'll like make you close out the game. So I was only able to play certain maps because
Technically,
Oh yeah, that's right.
it created the ring of death.
I was going to qualify for Black Ops 3, right? Origins was
Yes.
the first, but
Yeah.
then
Yes.
we didn't quite start with that yet.
It's funny,
No.
yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
have that in Shadows and DE. That's
No,
so
we did
weird.
not.
No.
So, any insight on
The
that?
Xbox
Yeah, why'd that
360
come
it
back?
started, the disc tray
We
stopped
liked it for
working, then I got
Origins,
the red ring of death.
And we tried it.
Yeah.
We did it in Zetsubo. We did one version of it.
That's when I got the Xbox One.
Mhm.
We always enjoyed this thing. We didn't put it in every single one. Again, we didn't. Want to, there were certain things that as we went along, we'd say, "Oh, that's."
I used to angle my console in weird directions so I can get like Wi-Fi connection. It was
The other
weird.
thing, which is like, well, we can't turn it into a staple
Yeah.
because then we're just going to keep on growing the staples, right? But we'd have something like that where we'd say, we do
I think offline zombies is the best
every time
zombies.
we do it, we try and do it a
You
little
can
bit.
just play offline.
But
You had no Twitter, you
yeah,
had no
so
YouTube, just play
and every
offline.
map's gotta have this.
Right.
So we liked it.
So it's like something in the toolbox that you
Mhm.
kind
We
of
always
reach,
enjoy
you
bringing
reach
out every
into
now
and you
and
go,
then.
oh, you know what, that might be cool on this map.
Yeah, we always enjoyed doing that.
Yeah.
So, what about the time attack?
The thing I hate about not having internet is just not having access to like the
Can I
DLC
can I
maps.
nerd out about that?
Please.
Well, go for it first, and I'll nerd out.
So that was a unique idea which was based on the fact that, if I remember rightly, the MP team was making new weapons.
Yeah.
And our schedule is not lined up with that. And so we'd planned everything out. And then we get told by the weapon department, like, oh, we got a new weapon available. Like, oh my God. Or the community was asking for a weapon and we had to put it through testing. And so we couldn't get it to them to the point where they were asking.
So sometimes I want to get Kristen does shit
I think
around.
the time attack stuff was our opportunity to get it in that wasn't fiddling with all the rest of the mechanics we'd all set up. But we didn't want to just stick it in the box or
Yeah.
do other things. And so that's why we put it in. Like, this is not.
Because if I play Crimson Desert, I'm gonna play that game till I beat it.
Weapons out to players in a way that's controlled and doesn't fiddle with all the other stuff that we
If I don't get shit on.
if I remember rightly.
Okay.
I think like
That makes a lot of sense.
we might have to talk more
Oh, sorry.
towards this
Yeah, he's looking at me. He's
I,
doing a normal
I'm
thing.
hearing it. I'm like, I just
Oh yeah.
I heard most of it.
Yeah,
I think
so
chat got
the,
most of it.
so
but
the short version is that MP would make weapons at a different kind of schedule than what we were making the maps, and so the time attack was a way for us to get it, because you can't just, we didn't want to just rejig everything just because then some new weapon turned up.
yeah, yeah.
So it was a very discreet way of us kind of giving it to the community
Actually, I'm just gonna get a message about that.
in an easier way, because if you put something in the box,
Yeah.
you have to test everything again.
Yeah.
So it was a very discreet place. We could test it from that place, get memory good.
Yep.
That was the reason.
So what I wanted to nerd out about, right, is I remember at the time, I was one of those, you know how everyone has that contrarian moment, right? You want to be a contrarian. You want to like, oh, like everyone loves DE. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, like 4 wonder weapons, and it's still I have a bit of that in me now. Where I'm like, maybe you don't need 4 wonder weapons all the time, right? What I loved is I remember around this time, I was feeling the early rounds. And now I'm playing this very slow, playing GK right now because we're talking about it and we're walking through it. Yeah. But the early rounds of DE, if you know what you're doing, a lot of people would play. I know there's like speedrun stuff. A lot of people would do the thing where you walk every zombie to the dragon head, and you're like, okay, one at a time, buddy. Get fed into the dragon for the souls and stuff like that. But what I loved about
collecting the game zone.
Because you guys did the time attack thing, you immediately changed how I optimized how I would play. Because a lot of times we would take our time and we would save our money and be like so precise and be like, hold on, let me do the couple shots down here, the melee, and do all that. But then as soon as you added this, it changed how I played. Where I was like, buying the RK5 right now, go. I want that the wrench, right? I want it as fast as possible. And that was, to me, that was one of my favorite things about this map, is that it just rewarded speed in a different level than I was used to, because because the game was presenting.
One zombie map you can play that does not
right?
get old. You can just load it up and just, it doesn't.
It was for me, as someone who grew up with like Sonic games and like.
But you said you hated Nuketown.
Speed. I love the fact that I was playing the early rounds so much differently than I was on DE. And
I think
that
my
still
map is
getting
gonna be
fun more
Origins.
personally.
I like
Origins never get old.
that including the kind of wings.
Fuck, I love that map.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Such a
was
good map.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
That was.
I thought you picked like Mob of the Dead.
Yeah.
The time attacks were unexpected. The props that you can put on character to give yourself other kind of
Oh,
capabilities.
we gotta make another montage.
Doing. So again, it was trying, and with a visually dense map. Again, the kind of thought I was having was, this kind of map looks like something that a lot of things could be happening in that you don't know about.
Right.
So let's do more things to sell the concept of possibility. So
Yeah.
time attack, wings and other kind of objects that you can kind of get. Because of the density of the map and the scale of the map.
Oh my god!
And things,
Speaking of which,
and things like that, it's like,
Oh my god.
it's like
insane.
we should be absolutely selling the possibility of there's more things in this map than you know.
Right.
And so this was the map to really kind of try different things. And it's our last opportunity before we finish up the season as well, right?
Yeah. It's so cool. Like
This was the room that I crapped myself when they first showed it to me.
Oh, is this the first time you had the dragon hazard happen?
This was the first time, and they didn't tell me about it, that they put it in.
Wow.
That's so cool.
And it just came in and went, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, we are keeping this. It was not textured or anything, but it was, it was coming in, and it's still pretty impressive.
Wow.
I can't even imagine.
Oh.
Oh my god. It's weirdly spiritually similar to the Origins robot feat,
Sure.
but in a different way, and I love that. And I love that it's instead of something that destroys you instantly and lethally, it's something that it's more like damage over time, right? It's a different effect, but it
See a bug
feels
fly
like
over your window?
Origins in some ways when it happens. You're like, oh god, we gotta watch out for that. Okay, but I love, we'll get into it as I get the shield and things like that. But this map also rewards you for getting the equipment and getting the shield. And when I figured out that the shield could survive the fire, I was like, come on, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go over there.
To your point, though, about it encouraging the speed of the gameplay and flow, the Groff modules are like the same deal. Like it all fed into each other. You get out of
on
spawn,
your
quickly,
neighbors?
you want to get all the stuff going. Well, you turn on the power, open the Groff modules, and things just had this flow. And then we'll go to the other exciting thing that's coming soon.
At that point, you just have
But
to be at
just
the
like,
window.
Yeah, like this map is all about go, go, go. I've never heard that perspective in comparison to Horizon Track. It really is a complete opposite because like even the speedrun of DE is hurry, hurry up and boop, boop.
Yep.
Yum.
Yep.
Just slowly eat and
I think I missed the cinematic event. I feel bad because when the dragon lands there, the letter falls from the sign into the middle.
I've never.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
easily missable, but it's. I'm
I've
pretty
played this-
sure.
Hundreds of hours I've played this game.
I know. I know. I'm pretty sure there's a letter that's up here that falls right here.
That's so cool.
I never noticed it. You guys have to check out. It's when the dragon. I'm pretty sure when the dragon lands right there.
Mm-hmm.
A really cool thing. Obviously, here's the time attack
Yeah.
board. The blank board.
Yeah. Oh,
It was one of the last things to go in.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Because the that was the whole point, was the map was closing down, and MP says, "Well, we got these weapons." Like what? We could do with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was I think one of the last things that we put in, because that was the whole point. We didn't want to touch any of the other stuff.
Yeah.
We're like, we want to get this stuff in, but we can't fiddle with the other, balancing.
Right.
So that was where
Oh,
the
here's
time
one
attack-
shield piece there.
There you go.
Getting pretty lucky. I'm
What do you want
notorious
to
for
eat?
someone that never builds the shield in any map. I just forget so much. I don't know why, but the fact that I'm remembering right now
it's your favorite map.
is pretty good. I think
By
there's
the
one
way,
I'm
as I
missing.
look at this as well, we'll have the level artists, like level builders, level artists. A destroyed building, World War II destroyed building, is the most fun.
You gotta be kidding me, guys. Hold on.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Ah,
Let's do pizza. Pizza. Do
That's
pizza.
what we needed.
You guys have
The
pizza?
BPSH, let's go. Sorry,
There.
keep going. I just want to call it out. I want to
So
call
good.
it.
I just say, like, when you look at the environment, you can tell from an artist's point of view that it's so much fun to set dress it. Right?
Look at the read here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Well, it's just so much. There's so much destruction and shrapnel and scaffolding that's destroyed, and the flow is so.
And then it's like when
nice.
you look at this, you can imagine, without the lighting being properly done, this is very overwhelming
Yeah.
because you start filling it with detail. If you imagine that all that color being the same,
Yeah.
it gets very confusing very quickly. You won't be able to see doors, you won't see where to go. So then, not only have you got to set dress it and make the kind of chaos and make it kind of visually rich, but then you've got to then pull the lighting to then make separation, make spatial separation, so that you know where you're going.
So speaking of lighting, obviously the color up here, the walls have that sort of like green. Well, it's more the color here, but you have the more daytime atmosphere, and then you come down here, and you guys were very good at this. It's like you come down here, even though you're going into an interior space.
Yep.
There's nothing flat about this.
no, it's very well done.
It's spotlights.
Yep.
God rays.
There's god rays coming in from
Yeah,
the
there.
spawn points, right? This sort of orange hue. It's sort of adding to that layer of like you're descending into a layer of hell, which I love. That's perfect. I just love how every layer has a different color.
Yeah, and you feel it, right? It starts to feel more claustrophobic, right? Because the heavier color with then darker blacks then feel like you've got less gameplay space.
Right. Would you say this sort of like green, like the sort of
You
water?
got the caustics on the roof, right?
It is green kind of. My assumption is green makes you feel a bit sickly, maybe. So because I in here I'm like, okay, I don't feel comfortable, and
Well,
it's because green just kind of naturally is like
Well,
a
you're
little
also
bit.
trying to do wet. So green's a good color for wet.
Okay.
In terms of the caustics look good, right? Blue's
Yeah.
too pure, green's a bit kind of sickly, like you say, right?
Yep.
But you're also doing red and green, right?
Yep.
So you've got the previous level being red, next level being green,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you then with your eye also notice the
You
the
notice the change.
opposites on the
Yep.
on the color wheel, right?
Yep.
So your eye also noticed that different, right? Red, we talked about this when we were doing Doris, right? You do red with darkers, right? It feels more claustrophobic. It feels kind of closer. And do his thing.
Look at those animations. Oh, I haven't seen this dragon in ages. Oh,
Let me get out of the fire, even though I'm on God mode.
that one's counting.
Look at the way it just. Oh. Like you can see his breath is like
Yeah.
recharging.
Yeah,
almost.
we were having conversations about like, well, dragons don't fly that way. It's like, Jason, dragons don't exist. I was like, but if they did, no, that's an amazing animation. But we were giving notes about,
Yeah.
the way dragon flies. It's like, no, they don't.
Didn't you guys also say that I correct me if I'm wrong in this chat, but I think the dragons in this they're bioengineered, right?
Yes, they are.
Because you had the thread from DE,
Yep.
and there might have been something on Shadows. I can't remember if it was something hinting on Shadows, but then you had the eggs and Zetsubo, right? There was always hints that this was going to
Yeah.
happen.
Yes.
So that's what's interesting. You always knew that you were going to do dragons that early on.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing.
We knew that before the giant.
What?
Yes. Because we had to
Because you do the coordinates.
because I had to call the shot in the the sheets on the giant, right?
Yep.
But-
all the ciphers.
But even if you knew you were going to like Stalingrad and everything with the coordinates, you had the idea of the dragons that early too.
Well, yeah, because we had to set up the
Yeah.
dragons from
Yeah, each map.
each one of them all the way up before you get to number 3, right?
Oh my god! Oh, final.
So
shield,
then, is the
please.
dragon done by DE? Because we have the dragon head in the
Yes.
DE stuff. So this was
Yeah.
all ready to go.
Yeah.
Because then that's the same model, right? But we just did a
Well,
certain.
it's not the
little-
same. It's not the same model, but it's the concept was like, okay, how are we going to bring in dragons by 3, right? Well, we can bring the robots in DE, so we can set that gag up, right? So the robots are ready, and we've obviously got the robots from Origins. They know robots are in our world.
Yes.
So how do we bring a real life dragon in? Well, we're going to have to set that up with a couple of steps as we go along to it, and bring in number 3. Right?
Yep. Literally peeking through.
This is a perfect segue because
Yes.
first of all we got the shield.
Yay!
Nice.
And the music video is also highlighting the dragons as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think in the Zets video, we were highlighting. I think.
So did you
go up there?
We'll
Yes.
have to check.
did
think
you
so.
feel that? Okay, this is perfect, and this is why I love that Reed's here for this.
Okay.
Right?
Oh,
Because
boy.
Reed to me is he represents old zombie storyline.
Okay.
Like Reed was one of the first people, literally one of the first YouTubers to ever make storyline videos about zombies back in the very, very beginning days.
Nice.
I actually watched Reed when I was growing up, and me and Reed are not even that different in age, by the
I'm
way.
ancient.
But
just
I-
ancient.
I have. Oh, look at that! I love it. You can see the fire up there. But I have memories being like, oh, Rat Austin 27. That guy's so cool. I'm following the story alongside him. And so Reed, you're really into like the more realism, but like granted, the conspiracies that get
Sci-fi,
kind of
yep.
crazy.
Yep.
But the fantastical elements, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like. I know that when you saw GK, you're like, what the hell is this story doing?
100%.
What are we doing?
Hashtag not my zombies.
Yeah. And so like I guess where I'm coming from is,
Yeah.
Jay, did you think that you had to set up the dragons early with all these different you planted the seed early because you might have thought that if you did it out of nowhere,
Yes.
completely out of nowhere, they're gonna say you jumped the shark.
So there's times when I've experimented with jumping the shark deliberately, because I think there's things that you should. That not everything
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be foreshadowed and set
Right.
up. But this one, yes, I wanted to foreshadow it. We wanted
Right.
to. So the idea being that something was coming.
Yeah.
Right? And again, pulling off the giant robots was that conversation,
Yeah.
right? Which was like, is the community going to accept? You got to remember, bring it back to Origins.
Ooh, Brecky.
I'm going to reset the cast, first of all.
Uh-huh.
They may kill me for that.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put World War One, which, okay, maybe they'd be okay with that.
But it's changing the timeline a little bit.
But I'm changing the timeline. And then I'm going to put 3 massive robots striding across the landscape. And the Easter egg at the end of that one is going to essentially flip a middle finger up to everyone as well.
It's all a dream.
Right? so that whole package was just danger. Right?
Uh-huh.
So when we're looking at this one and saying, okay, we've got to get dragons in, I was like, I don't think we could just go dragons.
Here there be dragons.
Because we'd done it for the robots in Origin,
Right.
and I was like, I don't want to do that again. Like, we got away with that.
Yeah.
And I think it was just so much new. Again, you got to remember from our perspective, Origins could have been from a perception point of view. A Zetsubo, it could have been like, whoa, no.
Yeah.
But by the time we kind of get to Gorod, we're like, okay, we just got to build up to that moment.
Right.
Three represents a special point in your season.
Yep.
It's the pinnacle of the interest potentially. It's the
Mm-hmm.
it's probably your highest production map because it's been in long enough. It's not the end, so it's not getting robbed everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Three's normally a strong one,
Right.
just because normally where it sits in the calendar of how you're developing it.
Yep.
So knowing that we want to do big things, fly things, know that we wanted the end story of the robots with the dragons. Yeah, we set it up nice enough.
It's awesome.
That was the height. I remember feeling it. The excitement was unbelievable heading into Revelations.
Oh my God.
Because you guys did. We were so excited. After that, boom, you hit the 3, and then we were able to ride that high all the way to the 4th DLC because of how much people were looking forward to the 3rd DLC.
Right.
This sets up continuing through. Yeah,
That's something from the old story.
sure
right?
is. Sure is. Never thought that would be so significant. Craig.
There you go.
Remember this one offline? Well,
Yeah.
that's awesome how that works out.
It's good fun.
Oh, that's
The way it
awesome.
looks at you.
Yeah.
What?
That's so fun. Oh, god damn.
Good machine.
Oh, there's
Yay,
there's
here
the
we
first.
go.
See, again, I love the flow of GK where
Yep.
like I'm just playing and things just get given to
Yep.
me for playing. It's like,
On
oh,
the
you're doing
next.
good.
Yep.
Here's the cylinder.
the
Now
next thing.
find the color of the right cylinder. Very easy. Okay, that one was I forgot what it said, but it might not be this. It was this one, so I can call in the graph module. Nice. And then of course you have Sophia telling you about it, which is cool. But again, I love it. It's like, all right, now run,
Ah.
and speed run to the spot as quick as possible.
Yeah,
So
it
cool.
gets hard quick.
It does.
Hard.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I love it.
Uh-huh.
I love it so much. Oh, I also like the lighting on this beam is so cool to me. I just love how it looks.
What a cool cinematic event to set up for just this is getting the dragon control collar so you can ride the dragons. What a sequence like this, like what's the lift to put something like this in a game? Compared to simply being like, oh, you just teleport.
So it's the and as you heard, it's normally the art lift is the problem.
Okay.
It's normally like, okay, to make this event really sing, we want to make a certain module. We want to make an object. We want to put effects on it. Often is the time we've had a great idea, and it's like, well, that would require too many assets, or you know, we're spending our budget on this, and hence we can't spend it on that. Again, number 3 being in that perfect place that has been baking the whole time, right? So, you know, DLC 1 has the unfortunate burden of being the first one out, so it's the most rushed, right? You know, 2 gets to experiment some more, right? 3 has got the benefit of everything, and then 4 again has it's been stolen from all the way through. So you got to kind of give it a real push at the end. But that's why 3 can have so much resource on it, like texture wise and models and particles, and because it's been baking the entire time.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just so fantastic. I love
Yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff
you're
so
getting sucked in.
much.
So, like, you're about to head up to an area where you could dragon shield inside here to get a little trophy. Should we talk about the thought process between the trophies to start getting things and the main Easter egg going? Well, why that approach this time around?
Again, just a different take. So this was each map.
Spend them in there,
searching
really.
for what can we do differently that we've not done this time, or can we do an idea we've done before and then put a different twist on it. So, yeah, Gorod was.
So
Gorod has, in some senses, again, keep using it based on the one that people had trouble with, but is experimental in this in a similar way to Zetsubo in terms of trying different ideas. It just didn't do them at such a fundamental level. They're all surface ideas that are part of normally the main quest. Zetsubo is experimenting with the core kind of experience of playing the game.
Yes.
So yeah, Gorod has tons of things that we either twist on a previous idea or brand new that you can only see in this map.
Oh, the flowers aren't here. I think they're in the other spot. Oh, the candle's somewhere here too.
Oh my god, yeah, you reminded me the monkey bomb that
There it is.
plays
There it is.
dubstep.
Wait, hold on. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
So like stuff like that, for example, is that can be the scripter. That could be down on the local guy doing that stuff. some of the stuff that's actually some of the most loved bits
Yeah.
are actually some of the simplest things for us to do, because they can just script it, put it in.
Yeah.
Nice little tweak, right?
Oh, there it
You
is.
know, putting that in takes
Oh,
a lot of time,
a lot.
particle time, and all this other fun
Mhm.
stuff.
But like candles, we got a candle.
You can do a candle.
Turn
Yeah.
on, turn off. Easy.
Easy.
I think there's still a charm though to like the fact that I just picked up that candle. There's not an animation on picking
Nope.
up the candle,
No.
right? It's just as simple as that.
Well, and that goes back to what we talked about in Doris, right? Which is that not everything should have polish on it,
Yep.
right? We should keep it a little bit raw. Like every single thing you're interacting with, there's a meeting where they say, "Well, do you want to put an animation on that? Should we put a sound on
Yeah.
that? Should we put a particle on there?" Asking for certain things to stay scriptery, to stay feeling like feeling raw, carried on all the way through, all the way to Black Ops 4.
Yeah. It's amazing.
We had a little bit more resource, so every so often you'll see things that are a bit fancier than other stuff. And there's always an economy kind of question, but very often we were saying, let's not do something.
But I think that's what makes it charming, and that from the player perception, it's like, ooh, wait, there's not an animation on that. Does that actually do something, or was that again, we always talk about the visual glitch. Was that a visual glitch? Did that candle actually get like lightened up and I took it? And it adds to the mystique of it. It really does.
Yep.
Again, like I think it's such a. I always reference like FromSoft. FromSoft does such tremendous work with that as well, where like a lot of their items in their games are just like, did I just pick up a? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And the game didn't even celebrate it too much. But then if you know, and you're like, oh, this is a really cool item actually. Also, I love these. These started in Shadows in my mind. I think there's some design from Shadows here where it's like a little barrier that you can buy.
Yep.
That gets you a little bit of an easy escape. It's not like getting you to a different area, but it's kind of like an extra shortcut.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Again, speaking of FromSoft, that's something that they do a lot as well, which I weirdly see in both those games and Zombies. It's really strange. They're very completely different games, but there's philosophies that are similar there of like buying the shortcut to get you back, finding a quick exit, make your escape. Oh, there he is. There he is.
There he is.
Now, Jason, a guy that shoots a gun,
Gotta be safe, boys.
a massive cannon, and somehow I love him.
Oh god.
Yeah, but look at the the foreshadowing he does there. He absolutely look at that.
That's such a great telegraph.
He telegraphs it quite obviously.
Oh,
He's so cool.
yeah, even the audio on him too. He's all macked up and everything.
Like, that's so cool.
Oh.
Bye-bye, sir. Oh, look at that.
And now he's just all out sprint to you.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
I forgot if you can get burned.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh,
Does,
God,
I think we're about to find
let's
out.
find out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think
He
so.
might be immune.
Maybe.
He might be immune. Bye-bye. Not immune.
Bye-bye.
Not immune to double tap on the brekkie, though.
So why
used to-
add a new mini boss?
I used to always like that, by the way, in 80s movies when people get set on fire, they always fall to their knees before falling ground. You have to, if you ever get set on fire, you have to kind of move your hand and go, wah, ah, and then fall to your knees and then fall flat. That's like the requirement if you ever get set on fire. Right?
Did I do all the graph modules? I'm missing one.
Yeah, I thought you got to put it in at where you just were. I
Oh,
thought.
no, I have to go back to tank station.
Okay.
It was, it felt like we had the plant monster characters from
Yep.
Zetsubo.
Yeah.
And we could throw another character at it, right? In the same way we had the guys for I'm forgetting all the names now. I have the dev names in my head.
Yeah.
The things moving along in Revelations, that were
Yep.
that kind of come and get you.
Yeah.
So
Furies?
each Furies, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Furies. Yeah.
Each one of them we had at least one kind of special character per map.
Okay.
I think I'm right in saying that.
Yes, you are.
Because you had meatballs and we
Yep.
had obviously Margwas.
Yep.
And then we had
DE.
we had we
dogs.
cheated because we had the
Yeah,
Panzer.
dogs.
Yeah.
The
Dogs.
Panzer sold that back.
Yeah,
in
on
the-
Panzer. That's right.
yeah.
There it is. Yep.
So we tried to
Yeah.
have like a unique character on each one.
Yeah.
Where
showed.
schedules allowed. This one we had two, right? Because we had the
The
With
Angler
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, yes.
The Valkyrie as well,
Yes.
right?
And then you had also
And Valkyrie, you get away because it's not animated in terms of its legs. That's why it's cheaper.
Ah!
That's why I could get that.
That's so
It's
funny.
cheaper, right? Because I don't have to do. We don't
Yeah.
have to do a
so you
full.
have to do any of the locomotion stuff on
Yeah.
that front,
Yeah.
on the feet.
It's a cheaper one, right?
Wait, does that so same thing with the parasites then and
Yes.
shadows? They were cheaper in some ways.
It's cheaper, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
A full character with hit reactions.
Yeah.
And then pathfinding, and all the rest of it.
You know what that makes me feel like? It's so funny because again, the community were like,
You think I'm just sitting there with infinite resources?
Yes.
Just going, what do I choose to make today?
Yes, that's exactly it.
And there's just all these people sitting in a room. Yes, Jason, tell us what to make.
it's funny 'cause we're like, God, why do they have to fly? We need them to be on the ground with
Yep.
full animation support and this and that. And it's like, oh,
It's just
oh, damn it. Okay. We just made that so much harder for you guys that we kept complaining about
Oh, yeah.
flying enemies.
It's always a trade-off.
yeah.
I got to, you got to make a choice of: am I spending my resource on the level? Am I spending the resource? Okay, character department. I've got so much character. Weapon department. There's MP going on. There's
Right.
campaign. I've got to make a choice about where I'm spending my chips. And I don't just get to say, well, this map has to be the best. Well, what about the next one? That has to be the best as well. Or what about the next one after that? Well, that has to be the. So I have to say, well, over my season, I'm going to spend my chips here at this point and there at that point, and I'll give more of this in this map and less of it in that map because I have to choose how I'm. I can't just turn around to the character department and say, yes, I want 4 new characters per map, every map. It's
Oof.
like, and they'll say, yeah, and we've got to do the MP skins, and we've got to do this, and we've got to do that. It's like, and I've got a TikTok, it's got to be out by this
Yeah, in
month.
a couple months.
So, yes, it's always a balancing game of where you're spending your resource.
You ready for the?
Here
Yeah,
we
go for it. Here he comes.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that guy.
There he goes.
Oh, I like the extra wing beat there.
So good. Don't worry about the fact there's a train of zombies there.
Yeah, that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here
Here
for.
we go.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. I love that I get a break.
Kick the camera.
Yep.
This jump. I remember turning to him and going, how are you going to get above that? They said, don't worry, we'll jump it. I remember saying, I was like, because they were set up, and I was like, how are you going to get out? And they were like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, we got it. Like, if you look at the actual movement it makes,
Yeah.
it goes out and goes,
Yeah.
to get above this ledge.
But it also goes back to oh, you're talking about the dragon itself.
yeah, the
Yeah,
dragon
yeah.
itself.
I'm talking about this jump.
No, that was that. I was like, it's fine.
I got my dragon. This is
The dragon getting out though, I was like, how's he going to get out and look natural in some way?
yeah.
If you
Natural.
take the camera out, I'm sure he does like a little bit of a peculiar jump at that
Oh, that's so cool.
beginning bit.
Oh,
Did an amazing job.
oh my goodness.
Oh man. Oh man.
There you go.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Now, this is the first time we really had a tower defense type of feel, but back to like where we had rebuilding the barriers, but this is like a different level.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, well, it was the idea of like, okay, let's give you that napped experience again, but like on steroids,
Yeah.
and then let's do so there's an old film called Assault on Precinct 13.
Okay.
It's an old John Carpenter movie. I think I'm right in saying that. And the idea was that you're in the prison, and everyone's attacking you, right? And so it was that idea of like, okay, let's get really kind of chaotic and have everyone running across no man's land at you. And those boards coming down kind of indicated get ready, lads, right? So the boards coming down into place, and again, talk about the extra bit of animation. If you look at them, they've got an extra bit of movement on them when they come down.
When the boards like
When the boards come down,
To make sure to catch your eyes.
it's got an extra bit of polish. Like, so you could script that down.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If you watch it, it comes down and has a little bit of motion on it, a little bit of slowdown on it. If I remember
Yes,
rightly.
yes, I just saw that. Yeah.
That tells you that you're in a certain type of moment, certain type of experience.
It's
If
a
we
Tingo
chose to,
J.
just either
What?
just script them on, or not even
That's
do
funny.
that, just leave them open, it wouldn't have told you that. So the idea of having them slide down into position kind of just gets you into a certain kind of vibe.
because it makes you feel like it's more cinematic.
Yeah. Because there's an extra
Yeah,
little bit
instead
of,
of just-
it slides in a certain way.
It's so funny because again, like it's like with transitions with video editing. We always talk about like you can translate and then but putting little easy ease on
Yep.
the ends.
Yep.
It actually putting a curve on it,
Oh.
right?
Oh.
It does help, and it's funny that the same techniques work in
100%.
things like this too.
Yep.
How about you, JC? Did you have the feeling, what I've experienced in here, when you're up there either manning the MG or shooting down into those trenches, it feels like World War II gaming vibes so strongly.
Oh, yeah.
It feels different from like what we were just doing. All of a sudden we're here and we're in this completely new game mode, even though it's like a sub game inside.
Yep.
I really enjoyed that experience of like you seeing them jump up and basically doing the rushing towards you and all that. And then you guys can have your like picking off the helmet. You hear that satisfying ping as it goes off, and now the manglers are rushing towards you.
I think for me it's like, again, and I probably talked both of your ears off about this, but I'm just someone that I love when things feel like oh, there's like a video game convention that happened, like right, like sure, I know there's the cinematic nature of the windows doing the thing and all that, but there's something so gamey about the fact of like old school tower defense, let's go, right? And you when you realize that that's what's happening, for me it's amazing. I think that for me, when I first experienced this, I believe that there's a similar moment in the BO3 campaign actually. It's been a while since I played, but I think it's in the really trippy level when Sarah Hall is floating around.
Yep, it sure is.
and this whole set piece reminded me of that too.
Yes.
And so for me, I was wondering like, oh, like, whoa, is this something that they learned from doing the campaign this time around? Like what was going on there? And obviously the Noct inspiration.
Yeah, no, the other way around. It was this first.
It was this first.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we were already building that at that point. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
crazy.
Wow.
I would not have assumed that at all.
Yeah,
so.
I thought it would come from campaign first.
No. This concept was already there, and I think we co-opted it into the campaign because the campaign was the late bloomer. I think I'm right in saying that.
Wow.
Campaign would have taken from this.
I mean, I just love it because it, and again, we're talking about like how going back to like a level design perspective here.
But again, yeah, this reminds me of hide and seek in your house.
Oh yeah.
Right. So that's the thing that it kind of, the idea of locking in and being in a space and then moving around the house and the monsters coming in
see if I
different
can-
angle. It just reminds me of being a kid and how you play as a kid.
Right.
I think that's why, it's not in this room, it's not in that room, going down. It's just got that kind of feeling that I think everyone did at some point in their home, right? Maybe not with a machine gun, but
Right, yeah. Hopefully not.
hopefully not, right?
But also the vibration on the controller when the manglers are around. I'm feeling that right now, and I'm like, oh god, there's still one more. Oh, there's two more. Oh, god.
Man, it's really vibrating. Ah!
There he is.
But I think that's also another thing too. Like, again, the audio and just the haptics and
So
that stuff,
good.
like really make it sing as well.
Now they're talking from everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, let me see if I can do. Is there?
I think it's only up the
No,
front.
it's
is the
upstairs. You're
turret.
right. You're right.
Oh,
Oh god, there he is.
Yeah.
He showed up.
And then like the skill that's also involved with the Valkyries, that you can shoot off each of the arms instead to get other aspects. I really appreciate that in the gameplay. Same with the manglers. There was these extra steps. The basic, just kill it.
Yep.
Now the next step, did you know you can actually do particular parts? Knock that off. Knock this off. For other benefits of gameplay. It changes the vibe up from zombie.
We were definitely worried about the Valkyries, right? We obviously knew that flying things were particularly sensitive to the community. But again, we weren't going to go away from that. We were going to go, okay, well, what part of that are they sensitive to? And so part of this was, can we tear the thing apart? Does that make it more or less viable? Do they like it more or less when we do this? The fly things that we did in Shadows were deliberately made to, they put like things on your screen, but the damage amount's so small, like it could sit there firing at you and you're not really going to die. Something else has to be hitting you for it to kill you, really. But it's a distraction. But it's asking you to move your gun in a different way. That's the value of them, not the actual threat to them, threat to you, right? In this one, though, we're like, okay, we're going to put the thread up, but now we're going to have you be able to tear the thing apart and change the shape of it. Does this become more or less liked? So there was an experiment in the very nature of the Valkyrie drone, which was how do people respond to it? It's amazing.
Me,
Do you remember their sentiment? Were they more receptive to that than the bugs?
I think by the time we got to the Valkyrie, the community's kind of comments about it were a lot more acceptable. I think when they very first saw it on the trailer, it was the same reaction. Oh my god, flying thing! And then when people actually started playing it, I think it still bugged them. Which again, my job of bad guys is to bug you. I hate to tell you that.
They're supposed to make you move, right?
The game's got to be a challenge.
But in the same way that I think the flying, I don't even know what we call the flying things in Shadows. But
Parasites?
The parasites?
Yeah.
In the same way that the parasites, I think when people actually started playing it, went, you know what, this is not a problem. I think it would have been a problem if it had been the dog round of parasites and they were actually as hard as that. They weren't. And so I think people calmed down about parasites very quickly.
Good boy.
I think I don't think Valkyrie's got the same level of hate.
No. I didn't experience that from my perspective, but I don't speak for everybody.
I think weirdly one of the hardest things about the Valkyries is how they can resurrect those like skeleton kind of zombies, like the more like I want to say like raw zombies, like
They become spawners if you ignore
the
them.
flesh has been burnt off the zombies. That's why it's a skeleton.
Oh, it's like them just under the weight of all the fire and everything.
Yeah, so the whole flesh would go and it's still kind of going, right?
Oh, that's so cool.
I never thought about it like that.
No.
That's why we got him climbing over the wall. Remember on the teaser trailer?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of them climbs over the wall. That's the idea that
that.
the zombie keeps going, right?
Yes.
And
then...
bye-bye.
There's a suicide attack.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's how you get the Valkyrie helmet? I think shooting those off or something like that.
I believe. It's been a while.
I know. I love that intro.
You gotta do this and then ready?
Yeah, you gotta shoot
Of course. I think I got it.
I think you did too.
But yeah. Talk about just like there's so many cool transportation systems.
And you're not sending us to a teleporter box that time. But is there still a box involved? Is there a trick in that one?
Yeah, what's the trick of that?
I don't know.
Could be anything.
Is it
Because I don't know if the Geo is actually their pipe level design wise. I don't know if we're actually going through. Because I clipped all these maps. I don't recall.
Are you actually so yeah, I don't know.
I think you do physically travel that distance for some reason. I think that's one where they're not doing a trick for some reason. I could be totally wrong. It's been 10 years, guys, so don't worry about me.
Wait, how does the pipe work?
Exactly. It's been 10 years.
Who knows? Who knows?
So yeah, the really fun thing. I wonder if I can. Where's the egg thing here? Oh,
Egg thing?
I don't know if there is one here. I can't remember.
Oh, to put it down.
I always
That's right.
have.
Yeah, there is one. It's over by the dead dragon.
Yes, there was
I
a
think.
black screen halfway through that transition.
Yes.
Always
That's
look out for that.
This the secret
We're
cuts.
always
Yep.
doing cleverness when that
Yep.
happens.
But I always go over here and place the egg.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah. Look at that. Place the dragon egg.
in the nest. There you
Yeah.
So to make things go multiple rounds, clearly deliberate. What's your rationale on those?
In what way?
Like
Is
the,
it
the cooling of the egg and
yes?
things like that.
Yeah.
Is it for just purely pacing and such like that?
Yeah, it's just a different flavor of something, right? So in the same way that we talk about escort missions and like they're a pain in the bum, right? Some people love escort missions. The idea of baking something again. We looked at it from Setsubo, which was multiple round stuff. Like, okay, let's put a little bit of something in, right? We were always trying to.
The dragon egg must cool. I love that.
We were always trying to find, especially if we found something that the community didn't respond well to. That was always a call to arms of like, okay, how do we now make it so you do respond to it? We never looked at it as like, okay, never do that again. It was like, okay, there's a different angle on this, and we kept on seeing that, which was sometimes mechanics or ideas that you say I don't like in this map. We would have done it again, and you wouldn't spot it because we just put a different twist on it, and we were all like, ha, ha. They did like it, didn't they? If we just changed the thing. Right? But again, that's not their fault.
No.
That's us going, okay, what is it? If we do that on it, does that work? Does that work? Right? I don't think anything was really set in stone. But that was the whole point. Normally when you're making, big games, large games, 100-man teams, things are very rigid. You have to be able to kind of coordinate everyone moving on stuff. the thing that was so amazing about zombies was we were experimenting every time, right? Try something different, you know. And again, how were we able to do that? With the support of the community. You know, if you don't have the support of the community, you don't have the permission to experiment. You know, that was always required for us to be able to try something different.
That makes sense.
Right. And what we're cashing in on, which was always very hard, was the goodwill of the community. Hey, we're going to try this. Hey, we're going to try that. We can't tell you like that, and we can't be kind of begging for it each time.
Yeah.
But that was what was essentially allowing us to keep going. Was if you guys keep on having forgiveness for us and passion for us that we're trying in your name, we can keep doing it. We can keep trying it, right? So that was essentially the DNA behind, I think, nearly every single one of them. Really.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, to us, we were always looking forward to what are they going to change this time? Every time, well, where could it be? It could be anywhere. What are we going to do? It could be anything.
Yeah, but I think what comes with that was, you know, the rough with the smooth as well. Some of the steps you'll enjoy, some of the steps you won't. Some of the creative you'll enjoy, some of them you won't. Right. But that's what made it exciting for developers was to do that each time. Because you remember the tension on developers in general is like, don't make a mistake. Make sure everyone loves all this. To have a mode where we're like, you know what, we're going to take a risk. Some people like it, some people won't. That's okay. Very liberating, very exciting.
Someone in the chat was asking, because you know how Nikolai's using this sort of like harpoon in the mech. Was there a talks of like they're saying like a harpoon gun or anything like that?
I think we've, you know, the harpoon gun. I think nearly every project I've worked on, there's been a conversation about a harpoon gun. Do I particularly connect it to that map and that moment? No, but I don't think there's a game actually going all the way back to Star Lancer back as when I used to do space games where it wasn't me like, we should do a harpoon gun.
Oh, wait, sorry, I had to turn up the audio for a second.
Oh yeah, what have we got?
Did he stop speaking?
Oh, it is the round. I was waiting to start bringing this up.
I think he already did it. It was very quiet, but Dr. Monty was speaking.
Old Malcolm, eh?
And man, oh my god, like you're playing a map.
Yep.
You already have established. I'll turn it down now because I think he stopped speaking. But you already have it established that, you know, we had like Origins, right? And we've talked about like how you said the dial was turned up a little bit too much on how much Samantha was like yapping.
In my opinion, yeah.
Yeah. I think we can all. I think a lot of people share that sentiment. Like, especially if you've played the map a lot, it's like, oh my gosh, I get it.
Yeah.
But the fact that Monty just comes in.
Yep.
Way later.
Yep.
You've done your rounds in the map. You've made it to round 15. You're probably pretty good at surviving at that point. And then he just comes in and like introduces himself a little bit, right? But I don't think he says his name is Monty until the
very end. Yeah.
The Easter egg is when he says it. But yeah, sorry about that. But he.
Well, because he says at one point, he says, Richtofen can't hear me at this point.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
If you're playing as Richtofen, it doesn't play.
Yes, that stuff. Oh,
so cool. That is like, oh my god! Talk about. I have a memory. I think it was my buddy Edge. I think it was Edge. I can't remember, but when we finished the Easter egg and that's happening, and like we're looking at the Richtofen player, and the Richtofen player's just like this.
yeah, it's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh
so
my
that was the moment we were trying to get.
Yeah. And it does kind of is one of those weird things where like, oh, it probably is weird for that player.
Yes.
But also that means that
so that everybody else says you can't hear what we can hear.
That's so cool.
That moment.
It's so cool.
Because but they can always like
it's like the voices in our head, JC.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Which one?
Yeah, exactly.
But that was also something I would say that was one of my favorite things in the Victus era of maps as well, where Stuhlinger was like a conspiracy nut, and like later down the line, like he's hearing Richtofen, and you're like, oh my god, this is gonna be like terrifying for this dude because he's always terrified of like oh, there's something bigger going on. He's like, guys, I'm hearing something, and I think just what a way to do that in this map with a character that, I mean, I don't think any of us saw that coming really, like in that way.
No.
I think there were hints of it, right? Like Dr. Monty's factory.
Yeah,
and
we
things
didn't
like
expect
that,
him to literally
but-
show up, and then there's like 30 wisps or something that
Yep.
show up on the map with the little
Yep.
tears. Like, that was a huge, bold move to introduce him and start that at that moment.
Yep. So yeah, there was conversation about should we do it earlier? Should we do it? You know, how should we put it across the entire map, which would be the normal way to do it.
Right.
There was two things that kind of in play there. One was obviously when we could secure Malcolm McDowell, the actor, right, to record it. But which was a little bit late, always is, but that's fine. But we could have still gone back and put it through.
Right.
We again thought, okay, we should save this for the hardcore group. So put it all at the end. Because that means there's a percentage of people who are playing it or watching it on YouTube, either way, who only at the end do you then get the net setup. Again, it's that concept of, can we get people arguing about, I know what it is, and then like, well, you've not seen that bit, and what's this bit, and who's that character? And it's like a late game conversation that suddenly changes the conversation, because we started off and it'd be all about Nikolai and all about what's kind of going on there, and then we wanted the conversation to change into we're now talking about the next map. We're now talking about getting excited for Rev.
He's talking again.
And we were worried that putting too much Malcolm, putting too much Monty, putting too much Monty earlier on would rob Nikolai of the focus or rob the storytelling of what we're doing. So it could look a bit crammed in at the end, but I'd rather that than it's robbing Nikolai of his time in the spotlight.
Yes.
And to hide them deeper, start. Like at one point we were talking about, do we put Monty stuff in that you can get from the second you start playing? If you go over to that rock and press X on that rock, you can hear Monty talking about rocks. But again, it was like, are we then going to make the conversation go off this way? That was the rationale.
That makes sense. I think you guys did a good balance because it was each of these maps was supposed to feature a character, and it was all about them. And we had our time in the sun with Nikolai.
Yeah. You could say, well, yeah, but I wanted a better setup for Monty, and it's like, well,
I did argue that.
it's just got it's like he had to be there by Rev for that to work.
Yep.
I didn't want to spoil Gorod with him being too prominent.
Yeah. Well, now we got a problem.
I got a problem.
Yeah.
And the problem is I couldn't have set him up earlier because I didn't have him, the actor, till that point. So like, because you could say, wow, but then you're going to be stepping on somebody else's bit. And I could, sure, if I'd been able to know that it was Malcolm from the very, very beginning, I could have had a little bit on everyone. But I didn't get the actor secured until later. So I was like, I had to wait.
So that's the reality of game development now.
Yes.
This is like the other angle of it, just like these are the resources. We can't just add another, we're going to put the Dr. Monty map inside before Revelations. No, that's not an option.
Well, because we knew him and all the rest, we knew what he was doing, but we didn't know which actor was going to play him. So we had everything set up, but then you had to secure the actor.
Takes time.
It takes time to do that, and then you've also got to make sure that you're, he was obviously his main payoff was going to be in Revelation. We don't have every single thing, so we know the Monty character, we know the setup all the way back from Origins. But we don't know what we're going to have him say yet because we've not gone on that journey fully yet. So even if you could say, well, sorry, this is all the boring production stuff.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Keep going. Keep going.
Even if you to go back and say, well, I'm going to hire Dr. Monty back here, we've not worked out all the intricacies of the storyline all the way through every little bit, and you want him to be able to talk about it. So it had to come later.
There's the red scarf.
Yes.
That is insane. What the hell?
Yeah.
I just always thinking about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love that. Oh my god. I have to incubate the egg. That's what I'm on. Doing this whole quest. Again, I just love how you guys just always just like destroyed a part of the building where there's enough room for a dragon to come in.
Yes.
And it's just like, yep, here's his
Just
mouth
snuggle
coming in.
up.
There you go. And there's the other dragon there.
Oh, look at those sequences just
At the same
aligning.
time?
It just the world's going on. It's dynamic. It's
Yes.
moving. Things are happening.
Yeah, so I
jump. You got it
Let's see. Yoink.
goes around the robot.
Yeah.
Ah,
Got the flat cannons there.
And think about the juxtaposition too of like again, fantasy versus science. The robots being like deteriorated and like this new breed of war has come in here and like they like own the place now.
Yeah.
And again, we as players have experienced Origins and we've experienced the these giant colossal robots, and then now we're seeing them all like littered about, and there's some new chaos that's happening. It's just so freaking good. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so good.
It's a fun map.
But the thing that I wanted to say too is, from a level design perspective, we talked about, let's say Doris's design, right? It's like open up the different areas of the map.
Yep.
Relink the teleporters to come back to the center of the map.
Yep.
And that's where your pack-a-punch is.
Yep.
This one kind of plays a gag that is much different. It feels familiar because it has to do with the transport systems. Like you have to do these things for the dragons.
Yep.
You don't have to ride all the dragons though. You just have to ride one. But like, what are your thoughts on the fact of like the pack-a-punch in this map is its own island, if you will. It's like outside of the normal playable space. And I know we talked about a little bit with like the defense sequence and stuff, but I love how this map feels like Doris to me at times with like the 3 districts and things like that.
It has the Golden Gate trope, right?
Yeah.
That, it's out there in space, which was the the Paris trope. It's the it's out there. It's in no man's land.
Yep.
Right? That was the concept, which is that there was kind of 2 ideas, right? One, which is there's the pack-a-punch that you see always, and it's a question of building it or switching it back on or opening the door of it, right? Be it DE, be it a Doris, right? And then there's the pack-a-punch that's physically somewhere else, and you've got to just get to it.
Yeah.
And then when you get to it, it's not a safe place.
Yep.
They're predominantly the kind of two kind of structures.
Yeah, they're the things that happen the most, probably. Yeah.
And this is the got to get to it. Then it's not safe.
Yeah, it reminds me maybe a little bit of Ascension as well, because like the lunar landers, and then you're finding a new area where it exists, and it's a little bit dangerous going down there.
Yep.
There's a bit of that in here too.
The idea that when you go to kind of get the thing that's going to give you ultimate power, there's a inherent risk with being there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You have to go off the beaten path to get over the curve.
Yeah, and then the other kind of method being it's in the space, but you just want to construct it or power it on in some way.
That's about right.
That's like Zetro one. That would be a DE one, right? It's like, it's there. Okay.
That same camo's in Light 7. Pack-a-punch camo.
It's sitting
Which is
in the
crazy.
play space, always reminding you.
And that one too.
Right, when this one.
So
becomes
Krovi
in my
camos.
mind, I've got to get to it.
Right.
And then I know that when I get to it, it's going to be hard.
That's amazing.
Well,
I just love those differences between
One of my
the
favorite
maps.
weapons.
Because DE is so accessible on DE.
Yep.
It's just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
press
Oh,
this thing a
it's
couple
super
times, and
accessible.
it's just like in one of these spots.
Same thing,
Yeah.
Doris, right? Same, it's just there.
Yeah.
Right? Link the things, go there, there it is.
But this one's like, no, you gotta work your way out there, survive.
Gotta earn it.
Fun. This
There's a
egg,
damn
dude.
egg.
Please cool down, egg. I want to show the what's it called? The
We should have had
Scotland is Siegfried?
we should have had some more steam on it, shouldn't we?
you got there's some particles on
There's some
it.
particles.
There's
Yeah,
some
it's
there's some little flames.
I got notes.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little more progress to let the player know where we are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the starting the generator
Yeah,
thing. I'm not
start the
doing
Easter
I'm
egg.
not doing that.
I know, I saw it like 9
Not
times, and
doing
every time my brain's like, do it. Do
Not
it.
today. Not today.
Well, speaking of the Easter egg, real quick, I bet everybody in the world, I saw a couple messages here and there, would like to know your opinion on the bomb step and your thought process of the bomb step.
The bomb step.
What in particular?
The fact that if you click one thing wrong, everyone dies. that would be the thing. I'm pretty sure most people are curious about. And just like, why?
What? Sometimes that life is hard.
Yeah.
What's my opinion on that? Yeah, I think it sucks when life's hard.
It was definitely a surprise step, and people were. Was it intended for them to be like slowly pausing it to try and read it through, or it really was just like have fun?
I don't remember the individual details on that one.
Yeah.
What I do remember is that there's been multiple steps where, and we had conversations about each one of them, which was this is a punitive step. We have conversations.
Yep.
This is a punitive step,
Yep.
and we'll say where are we up to in the flow? What is the vibe of the map, or whether we want to make that punitive or not.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh,
There he is.
we got our flamethrower.
Yeah. Again, this one really, map 3 benefited from a lot
That's so
of
cool.
resource that they could call out early and wait long enough to get it back. Because again, if you say, I want this and I want that and I want the other thing and I want, because it's map 3, got long enough that you can design it, call for it, have the department make
It's like a
it,
baby
and
dragon.
wait. There's like 2 can't wait, right? 1 can't wait.
It's like
3
the little
can wait.
wingman.
You can put it in early enough and wait.
Wow.
And so 3, you have the opportunity of a lot of unique assets.
I just love the fact that it's not even just one state of play as well. It's like not only do you have this thing that's like a flamethrower, but then you can throw it out, and then you're playing around with a whole other system by doing this like charge attack, and you're letting it be more of like an assist for you. Like it's just so
Again, that's the scripters
my
having
gosh.
just more time to kind of play with it.
yeah. And
Because they can, and again, it kind of shows when we've not been stealing them for other maps.
yeah.
Because that means they can sit and design and really have fun and kind of make sure.
I do like the challenges in the map, but some are annoying
Three-dimensional
and like
design.
forces you to progress
Well,
through
what are your
rounds.
thoughts on this as well, Jason? Where like
Using different things to
what
complete
I
it.
did to incubate the egg and all of that, it's not easy, right?
Yep.
There is a lot of work that goes into this dragon companion that's on your wrist, right?
Yep.
And I mean, what are we saying? Probably like 1% of players.
Yep.
Like-
So totally different department.
Yeah.
Right. So the egg, that's your scripting group, right?
Yeah.
Because art-wise, very little going on. You've got like some particles on it.
Uh huh.
You place it on there. That's all scripting, right?
Yep.
Then you've got all the, your dragon and Siegfried and all that stuff. That's a totally different department.
Yeah.
Totally different scripters, totally different artists, so forth. So those things can happen simultaneously, no problem.
But like, how do you feel about the fact that like, I think I know how you feel about this, but I love talking to you about it because it's that thing of not every player is going to see this.
No.
And in fact, a lot of players might just see it online and be like, wait, what?
That's the whole
You
point.
can get
That's the
that?
whole point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. And that's the thing that, game development, especially AAA game development in general, does not like to do.
Yeah.
Why? Makes total sense, right? We're
'Cause-
spending money on it.
Yeah,
right?
totally.
Spending money, we're spending time on it. That's interestingly enough why the community enjoys it, because
Yep.
it's we're putting stuff in there without an expectation that it will be found.
Yep.
And that also the majority of players may never see it. That's super exciting.
Dingo,
It's hard to
dingo.
do when
Oh,
you're
we're
doing
good.
it- when you're working at this level.
Come on, JC, take the
right?
again. Hell yeah, brother.
That's why I think zombies are so special, because
Oh, we get to wind. Oh, we got it. Let's go.
Working,
Oh, we got it.
with knowing full well, hoping that only a small percentage of people.
The ray gun Mark III's.
Isn't that crazy?
It is, yeah.
It sounds like the most.
Again, some of my best things that I put in zombies haven't been found at all, and that
Yeah.
makes me the happiest, right? Some of the stuff that are is the I'm proudest of, right? Is hidden.
Yeah.
Right.
And again, I always bring this up and Reed, I know you relate to this. I know if Noah's I don't know if Noah's still watching. Love you, Noah. Hope you're still watching and you relate to this too. But again, we're living in a not to get. We can go down the rabbit hole on this, and I want to be careful not going on the rabbit hole on like culture and society and how humanity is right now. But we live in a world where everything that people do is I do this, and I want to show you that I did this and affirm that my work mattered.
Yes.
And like basically everyone is fighting for your attention to show you like something that they did, to get a rise out of you, to show you something like it's a retention economy. Like everything, social media, short form content, like everything. And the fact that you're sitting here and you go, I actually like you get enjoyment out of the fact that people have not found certain things, and you get enjoyment out of the fact that not as many people saw the Gauntlet of Siegfried.
Yep.
It's just like I feel that way too. Like I love it for that reason too. It's just so funny because it just shows it just shows like how I don't know different the philosophy is in terms of like how everything nowadays operates, how the world operates right now. And
What I hear, JC, in
it's
that
very
is that
classic gaming too. You
Yes.
know, like
there's
go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, no, I'm trying to add. Plus, with it is the it has like a tolerance for risk. You guys being comfortable enough with what you make, and then to hide that extra stuff of like, this is the reward, because those are the special moments you get to have in gaming when you get to find that very secret thing or that extra feature that's actually, whoa, this was well made, this was absolutely intended, and it's rewarding the people's time. You know, it's getting back to respecting players' time, like we always discuss about. It's like, you care this much, we want to make you as happy as possible in that respect.
Well, I think, you know, I also think it was very special on the fact that, you know, Call of Duty, you know, is one of the biggest games in the world.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's got the most number of eyes on it. It's going to have, you know, critical reception that is connected to its profits of how much money it made and all the, you know, all this kind of good stuff. And so to have a mode in there that then completely flies in the face of everything you should be doing, I you know, I think it's not just me. I think the development team as a whole absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Is we could absolutely just let loose. Now again, there was always rules to it, but those rules were have fun, be crazy. Let's, you know, fly in the face of expectations. Let's you know, let's take risks. You know, we were always trying to take risks on the campaign, obviously multiplayer as well, right? Always trying to take risks, but this was like, let's go far. Let's really go and try and take some risks, right? You know, that's why it's so amazing. Like doing it, you know, doing it in a smaller project again is, you know, still risky, but doing it in one of the number one games in the world is. I was very happy that we were doing that.
It's like, how did you even do that? How are you able to do that?
And I'd say the way we did it is the team built trust up with the, you know, with management and with the publisher, and we did it consistently on time every time. And so as we built that trust and that relationship up, and again the team, right, with their skills and their passion to it, then we're going to get given more and more latitude to take risks, right? You're not going to have someone breathing down your neck looking at it because we've delivered each and every time. So that was the reward for consistency and professionalism.
You guys got to have more confidence in doing those things. Yeah,
100%.
yeah. It's
Again, there's a business. I know it's like less sexy, but there's a business aspect to this, right? When you're running 100-man teams, 200, 300-man teams, right?
Yeah.
You know, the kind of budgets that we're dealing with, it's about keeping people comfortable. It's about, you know, so to have a mode where we're taking risks, we're running by the seat of our pants, you've got to be able to show consistency. You've got to be able to show that we can eat our vegetables,
right?
You know, and we can have our pudding, right? It's like that can happen, right? And so we did that, you know. 10 plus odd years of making campaigns, making multiplayer, making the third mode, just got us to a point. By the time you're talking about Black Ops 3, you know, we're doing acrobatics without a safety net at all at this point.
Yeah.
No one checks. No one's even knowing. Like I think I did like one presentation, I think, at the very front to Activision, and told them everything. Like I think the presentation I did at the very beginning, so before the Giant, I told them every single map and everything we were doing in one meeting.
What?
And they went, "Sounds great." Yeah.
How the hell do they?
And I did it at about 50 miles an hour. So if you imagine this, I stand in front there. I've got a little lectern. They put me up there. And I started off and said, okay, we're going to start with the Giant, then we're going to move to Shadows of Evil, then it's going to be to Rise of Dread, then it's going to be Zetsu no Hiroshima, then we're going to move to Gorod, Krovi, then we're going to finish up with Revelation. And I go through all the details, and we introduce Dr. Menti, and I go through the whole thing, and I probably did it in an hour. To an Activision, you know, little cinema room with the Activision people sitting in the lazy boy chairs, right? I did the whole thing, and then it was like, yay! and I think the comment at the time was, we don't understand a word you just said, but sounds good, let's go.
And it's just because that trust.
Yeah, and it was like, roger that, and I walked out, and we made the whole season, pretty much. And I say we, the team made the whole lot of the work, right? But
That's crazy.
you know, again, sometimes people say, oh, Activision, you know, the
You
bad
can
guy.
plan that much
No, we're not
ahead
the
and
bad
just
guy.
get it done. It's crazy.
They were absolutely supportive of what we were doing.
Yeah.
Right? And again, that was the trust that we built, right?
Yep.
But they were fantastic partners throughout, because it let us realize that we were onto something, and that we had a relationship with the community that was different to what the machine should be doing, which is the Call of Duty bigger machine, which obviously has its place. But that was how smart they were, which was realizing, hey, there's something going on here between the developer and the community. Let them just do it. That's great.
Yeah, again, it's just so interesting that, like, when I look at the BO3 package, look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, look at him.
Not respecting Pathfinder.
Yeah. But when I look at the BO3 package overall, and again, how different it is from the multiplayer side and the campaign side, all of it. It truly is 3 games in one, and dare I even say it, these maps feel like other mini games inside of that third game, right?
That's
so
what
there's a lot of stuff going on there, and that's what always amazes me when I look back on it, because it's like, well, at the time I remember people with like in the multiplayer side of the community, I think at that time Advanced Warfare already came out. People were kind of like, oh, do we really want advanced mobility in the game? And then like I think BO3 had a really good sharp way of design around mobility and multiplayer, and I really like how they did it.
Led by MP. Yeah, really
yeah.
good. Yep.
But then at the same time, it's like you guys are pitching them a season where you're going to have dragons and the thing. And like, again, I'm remembering the conversations where on the multiplayer side of the community, some people are like, the jetpacks are too much. The jetpacks are too much. And then it's like, and then over here, it's like, well, we don't have jetpacks in the zombies thing right now. We kind of do when the low gravity happens a little bit in some of the maps, but we have this dragon thing. And it's like, I just, again, like the way that everyone was just operating, just doing really cool stuff in their own like sectors of the game. I'm just amazed that you guys were able to have that trust to allow yourself.
We got over with Origins.
So like Origins is probably that moment where
Origins was the moment where we kind of pitched, and then we got the big robots.
Yeah.
And they were like, "What are you doing?" And the conversation was like, we think this kind of smorgasbord of creativity is actually going to give it its own identity,
right?
Because it was like, well, we're doing World War One, you're doing robots, and you're doing like, what was the other thing? Staffs, and they just listed it. They basically read back to me what I read to them. They said, that's just too much. And I said, I honestly think that the fact that it is too much is part of its identity.
Yeah.
It
totally is.
And they were like, well, we trust you, so yeah, go and do it, right? So we did that. The fact that Origins worked out so well, by the time we're getting here, and I'm talking about dragons, as again, in part of my saying everything from beginning to end speech, they were like, that's fine. You gotta remember, you gotta remember, if I was rewinding back to that speech, you got like the previous bit was, and so we got the plant monsters, right? And then like by the time I get to dragons, like people are like, oh, I get dragons. People are like plant monsters. That's already kind of crazy.
That's so awesome.
But yeah, as I tell the story long form to an Activision room, you can imagine that it's already insane by the time I get to the dragon bit.
Yeah.
And that's when the rocket, the capsule comes flying down from the moon because you just fired the rockets at it, and then the plant monsters in the then the dragon, and then all the maps get smashed together. So that was the speech.
Revelation.
I did it with no pauses. I did the whole thing in one big go.
They walk out and there's like Jason doing his thing again. All right.
Here he goes.
Next.
Oh my god. That's incredible. And then the chicken shows up. Exactly, Minobot. Exactly. Oh, Minobot. Oh, good to see you. Yeah, this is... Wait, they're saying, Jason, can you confirm that the GKZ MK3 is the Raygun Mark III? I mean, I thought it's always the Raygun Mark III. I've never not...
I think if I remember rightly, there was...
Huh?
I'm going to say something. I don't know if you've got it, but... there would have been a message somewhere to say that experimental weapons version 3 was going to turn up, I think.
Oh shit!
I feel like we got that,
and that Peter McCain may have known about that.
Yeah, I think that's known.
known.
That's known. That's known. That's known.
Yeah, okay.
That's known.
Okay,
Yeah.
Don't get into these conversations.
Right.
I have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It was a cipher. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
It was a DE cipher.
yes,
says John.
yes.
Okay.
DE cipher. Well, how about this? Some people were asking, to talk about
That's the last one. I'm not going to do anymore because that was very.
No.
Yeah, right there, you're like,
It's like, am I about to say
there's
something?
only like 2 left.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like, well, more than that.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. I don't. For the fun of the viewers,
How do they know how many ciphers are left?
they're just for
How do they know how many's
Jason's
left?
world, he would come by work and he'd be like, "Hey, Reed, here's a thing, and you can't tell anybody, and you take that to your grave." On my day, and the things I hear, it's like this is wasted on me. So yes, there is plenty of exciting Jason things to think about forever. I just. Oh.
Shout out to the fact that
You just put a target on your back now for that,
Yeah.
I'm no help to you. Let me assure you, it was
We're at the cheap
wasted.
That won't stop.
Kicks.
I love that the Bowie knife is in the far location, just like it is on Derice. Like it's like in the back of the map, right before like the teleporter. But instead, here it's the dragon. And it's right here.
There
It's
he
right
is.
there, chilling.
Old faithful.
Yep.
Yep.
But the thing I was gonna say, oh yes, the Wonder Weapon is one of my favorites. And I think it's as simple as the fact that it isn't just pull the trigger. It's actually got a little bit of like a combo potential going on.
Yep.
I mean, I guess just like let's talk about the Wonder Weapon for a second.
Yeah,
because,
prime detonate.
Yeah, the prime and detonate design of it, exactly. It's like it's still cool, when like each shot by itself is nice and does a cool thing, but then together you do this really awesome thing. And I love that. It just rewards the skilled player, and it's something as well where you're talking with your friends. You're like, oh, did you know it worked like that? You're like, oh
Again,
god, no, it didn't.
that's what happens when you can give designers a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Right? This map, we talk about the Valkyries and so forth. You're going to see designers had a little bit more time. They weren't just being thrown on and getting to do something. They got to bake with it. They got to a little bit longer, so everything has a little bit more design.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely. I think for me, I know that the bows are incredible. There's a lot of really good wonder weapons in this game.
Oh my god!
To be honest, like Marstog was, and the Apothecary Servant is insane. The like there's the whole
KT.
journey. The whole
It gets
journey of
harder as you
upgrade.
go along,
Well, yes,
Wait, what do you
yes,
mean?
because you got to keep making a better one.
As you're going along, by the time Black Ops 4, like, what are we doing? There's only so many amazing weapons we can make. Yeah.
How many spins can you put on?
Wonder Fist, love my Wonder Fist.
Widows one. There
Love
you
my
go.
Wonder Fist. Again, that seemed like the ultimate get out of jail free card, which was like the Wonder Fist. Then we can give you all the perks, just one machine.
Yeah.
Because again,
cheap.
the art department was like, how many machines do you want? Like,
We're up to 35.
one. Yeah, I'll have
I like how the Wonder Fist and the Gobblegums are kind of both doing that.
yeah.
It's like
I like the-
Well, because every time
So what if is
I've got I've got the resources for the campaign.
Yeah,
I've got
but
resources
every
for
day.
LP. Zombies, obviously, I want to have as many unique
Mighty
resources
Prick
I
you
can
want.
do. Right. I believe that each map being a unique kind of environment, telling its own story, was like part of the charm.
yeah.
But if I'm going to do that, then I can't be asking for and unique AI and unique weapon and like at some point I've got to say, okay, I've got to be reasonable. But I felt the environment and the map itself was half the storytelling, so it always took priority.
Yep.
So I have to then look at the other things and go, okay, that's not as important.
Yep.
So the Wonder Fizz or the Gobblegums and stuff is like, okay, I've got to be able to take some pressure off art because I'm going to ask them to make me these amazing kind of maps every time that got real personality in. Or I could go more generic on the map and give you more unique features, but I felt like the map part of the losing yourself into the world.
Yeah.
Right? Sure, I can give you a new Skull of Nam Sapway that does some different thing. I think you'd rather me take you to a new world and tell you a new story, take you to a new place. So I always prioritize.
Singer
that
from
bit over
that's
the-
one issue, man.
That's why I'm always like, well,
The skull, I think.
could I make a Bowie knife? Could I do a monkey bomb? Could I
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
these things are cheaper? Oh, guess what? The MP, the weapons department has some space. Excellent. I'll get something more in there. But
Right.
that's why we could do a little bit further here because I had wait longer, and get some more things in.
Yeah.
But I was always asking a lot of the environmental team.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me just do this. I'm not actually doing the full thing, but just because I want to dragon strike the puddle here.
Yeah. so cool. Look up, right? You can see the
Oh,
dragon.
yeah.
I forgot about that for ages. That, like, yeah, he literally shows up and does it for you. It's just like, yeah, that was the whole point.
You know what that feels like a precursor to as well?
What?
Pegasus.
That's a good point. Yeah, why would you bring that up today, JC? Interesting for you to open that wound.
I love Ancient Evil.
Me too. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, go Rod.
Whoa!
Let's stay on topic.
Whoa.
Stay on
His ego
topic.
was such a good man.
We're here. We're here.
This is secretly a chaos stream the whole time.
Chaos should get
Scooby-Doo.
Chaos should get its own stream.
Yes,
Should get
it
its own-
absolutely needs to.
should get its own
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. It's just like I don't know. Like we can't do every map
No.
because we can't pull you to a stream like every week for the rest of your life.
No,
We
it's
can't
No,
do
that's not
this.
going to happen. No.
Like you have
I
to
wish.
stop at some point.
Well,
Yes.
we're closing down not long after we do the
map.
The Noah
the
thing.
Noah thing. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's the end
Yes.
of the. That's as much Jason as the community gets. That's what was that, a month?
It's a ton. Yes.
a lot.
It's a ton.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
a lot.
It's great.
I don't want to overstay my welcome. It's all good.
I feel that.
Then they'll start going, wow, it's Jason guy. He keeps showing up.
I know. Jeez. Dude, tell me more about development,
Yeah.
will you? Should you be working on a game?
Can you leave some of our memories alone, please?
They're saying, no, don't leave. Literally stay forever. You're welcome to stay longer. Oh my god.
I think I'll leave it to the professionals. I think I'll leave it to YouTubers. Yeah, they can read the.
Oh my god, look how the way that I was like highlighting it with
Didn't work out well for him, did it?
it's crazy like the tight corners that this map has too.
Yep.
Look how tight
Oh
this
yeah. That's what I mean.
It's like you come out of here and it goes, pull you this way, pull you this way, and then you get the read of this. You're like, oh my god.
It's great.
There was when I was over here in the station.
Gorod's got surprisingly tight turns, surprisingly tight areas.
Yes.
Not very much room to maneuver.
Wait, why was that so loud, guys? Did y'all hear that? Why was that so loud? What was that?
Oh.
Was it the helmet unlock?
Oh. That there.
Oh my god. Or shield upgrade, maybe? Oh my god.
No, you got to go through a lot more for the shield upgrade, I thought.
The shield upgrade isn't that bad.
Is it not in this
Yeah,
map?
it's,
Because you got to
it-
put it back in the
I
stomach.
think you
of the
gotta get
guy.
kills with it, then you gotta like be in the fire with it for a bit,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you can go put it in the carcass.
Oh, no, that's not bad at all. Oh, I'm completely misremembering.
Maybe someone with the dragon strike. But what I was gonna say is, level design wise, look at this. Look at the distance right here of how like I can barely move here. This is a very like this is a Mob of the Dead like cell block type corridor here, and
Gorod is surprisingly punishing.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah.
But it never doesn't feel that way.
Yep.
It never feels that way.
Well, it's because if you can get over the curve and get the wonder weapon and get these
Yeah.
things, you feel like you have a lot of get out of jail free cards, which is nice.
Yes. Like the
look-
gauntlet.
look at the
You can just
spotlight
punch
on
your
that
way
too.
through.
Yeah, it's geo is restrictive. You know, in something that gets kind of flack for restrictive geo,
Uh-oh.
like
Yeah, I thought I noticed that too.
let's go off the edge. Something gets flack for restrictive geo, so like Voyage of Despair, for example.
Yes,
Right?
very much so.
Gorod has tighter corners, tighter turns.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But it does have more changes of elevation.
It does.
Mm.
This verticality
Yeah,
in the middle.
constantly.
So-
Constantly.
You know, so again, things to be worked out there, things to be seen of like, okay, they responded
We're
this
just
way in
really
this
good at it.
style. They responded very differently in that style, right?
I love this thing. It's so cool.
It is.
So with the shields, did you guys just have this? I'm trying to think. On Origins, did we have a shield or did we not?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the first
Yeah,
one.
no,
No,
mob.
mob.
Mob behind it.
But we had no shield on transit.
Yes, we did.
That's where it came from.
No, yeah, you're right. We had shield in transit. You're right.
Yes,
You're right.
yes.
Jeez, we're so
Shield,
old.
so Shield was not our thing, yeah.
No.
But when we did Mob, we did like it has the bars of the
Yeah.
prison, I
Right,
think a
right,
prison,
right.
Yeah.
prison gate, I think. Or
Yeah.
But like where? So how did the shield?
I miss shields in
was it
Modern
just like, oh,
Zombies.
it's just this extra layer of protection that you guys really liked that you could do something fun with because it started becoming a thing.
It did.
Then it
where
became
it's-
necessary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we liked it as a mechanic. We liked it as an idea. It wasn't again, I think it came from Matt Gorod. So was it Transit?
It's 100%
It was
Transit.
Transit,
Definitely
yeah.
did it. Yep.
But
Thank you,
Transit was
chat.
like the very like the
And then we're always asking our question of like, how do we make the shield better? How do we make it different? So it was like the rocket boost for shadows,
Yeah.
flame, the fireball from this one.
Mm-hmm.
We're always like, we were definitely looking for the ultimate shield,
yeah.
like having something that was really fun. I don't think we ever fully got there.
Really?
But we had little gags that we were like, oh, that's fun, that's nice. Like, again, the
The
rocket
key.
shield.
And the shield from Black Ops 4, we can like shoot it.
Yeah.
I felt like there was an ultimate shield we never made.
There's an
That
I mean,
just the mechanics idea.
Yeah.
I felt like we touched an idea here. We touched an idea here. I don't think if you ask people and say what's the best shield, people will have opinions. But I don't think we nailed the mechanics to the point where it's like clearly it's that one. That is the best
Right.
one. And I don't think the best one is it does everything.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever had the shield, which is the shield of all shields.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
But we were looking for it.
I think for me, I really dig this one. I think it's probably this one combined with the Ancient Evil one. I also
that was
they're bringing up in chat. They're bringing up the Voyage one as well with
Yeah.
the Voyage where you shoot the gun like sideways through the hole and
yeah,
stuff.
and then-
Like that was really cool.
Those are phenomenal. Yeah.
But I love I just love throwing the spears in Ancient
Oh,
Evil.
that's
I
so
thought it was
good.
Yeah,
so
I also
sick.
like. I mean, because it's the Spartan shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Dude.
got the cutout for the.
Yes.
It's just awesome.
Oh, the animation's so satisfying. The sound and
Ready.
Oh my god! I remember Blood the Afterlife shield. Oh
Yeah,
my god!
yeah, you
All
can
the
look through
steps
stuff.
with the Afterlife shield.
yeah, that was not my favorite. I'll tell you that much.
Someone really liked the shield in that map.
For
'cause
that
there's
Easter
so
egg,
many
she's
steps.
Shield of the Dead. Let's go.
Brian said I like it. Brian's one of my mods.
Nice.
Blood of the Dead, my beloved. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Good.
It's good. It's cool. I like that. I mean, when you opened up the thing of like you can see things when you look through the shield, I was like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Now, what else is
No,
there?
now
What are
we're
we
just gonna be
missing?
going around the
Yeah.
map like.
Mhm.
I can see where you guys are going with that. That was crazy. Some chalk drawings on the map have wrong weapons on them, like the Shiva and the HVK. I never noticed that.
Oh yeah,
chat.
yeah. Yep, that was a thing.
I don't know.
Yep. I remember people constantly complaining about that. It didn't matter.
I
from
don't know.
YouTuber read perspective, just like that's good. Let's
That
get more
didn't do
stuff."
anything, right?
What?
There's not like there wasn't an Easter egg with that, right?
Oh no. It's just didn't one like HVK never get updated? Oh boy, he's getting quiet.
Windows.
Oh boy. See, it could go either way with him. You never know. You never know.
Bro, there's no way that's intentional. That has to be a visual glitch. Like,
Well, they
actually,
never patched it is the thing, and we brought it up every time.
Jason, if you make us look into the fact that there's two different
No.
diagrams on the wall.
Couldn't
No.
Oh my
No.
god. Okay, here's another question that I saw in chat a lot.
Yeah.
Red eyes.
Uh-huh.
So I think at the time this is like the
Second ever.
second
Mob,
second
then
time because
this.
Mob had it. Yeah.
I hope. I'm kind of right.
And then this map had it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Is there anything you can say about why they're red eyes? Because I don't think anything ever fully explained or confirmed it ever.
Yeah, life got weird. Yeah, it used to be like, oh, blue eyes was Richtofen, yellow eyes was Sam, and then red eyes, oh, Purgatory. Then red eyes here, people were being like, so is Gorod Purgatory? Is this actually not in reality? So that's where those theories started to go. Then there was white eyes from the Templars, I think. So now all of a sudden, oh, we got a lot of eyes going on here. We can't keep track of this.
I mean, chat's saying it too. I think like it might be more of a locator of what dimension it's in.
Oh.
Like what
Good idea.
you know the different
a
rings
good
on
idea.
the timeline and
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like that. I think it could be
that
that
makes sense.
because which is interesting because if this is the same eyes as the Mob of the Dead dimension,
So
right?
these two would be in the same.
I don't know. I can't.
Same dimension.
It's also this is stuff from 10 years ago. It's hard for me to remember what.
Got your poster? Where's your poster?
Wait, Rev had red eyes too.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
Well, yes, majority red, not all red. Wait, now I can't remember.
It's probably just a random decision.
Yeah, I know.
It's not random.
It's probably just random.
It's not random.
I've made so many videos on
So
it.
just like, Jay, what should we make make them orange this time?
No.
That sounds like me.
No.
That sounds like the kind of thing I'd do.
No. It can't be.
So much pain. So much pain.
It must matter.
No, of course it matters. Of course it matters.
They didn't do it like I especially back then. Like they didn't. It didn't change that much.
Man, you're really starting to get me going again. Back in the old days. I got out.
Every time
I got out.
They pull me back in.
I got out of this.
Oh my god. I mean, it's cool. I like the red eyes. Thematically, it's cool.
Go look at the map real quick.
So, Reed, how for you now seeing GK again? Now we've talked about it a little bit more.
Yes.
How do you fare thinking about it?
Oh my god!
You
Compared
like
to
it?
like the changes and stuff that's happened over time, I loved it on release. I even made a review, I believe, after the fact, saying how good the gameplay was. It's such a tonal thing for grumpy old sci-fi conspiracy theory Ultimus crew Reed liked. It came around, like it won me over. It's the thing that you hope for as an artist is to be like, let them complain, and eventually we'll win them over. If they truly love our stuff and they understand what we're going for, we'll win them over, and they did. Primus became just as much a favorite crew as mine is Ultimus. I still love my Ultimus because of all the stories and bonds I have with my friends, but Gorod came through, and it's a map that I think everybody cherishes in one form or another. So as much as I can complain about my mechs, I'm like, oh, why does everyone love their Gundams? It's like cars. I'm not a car guy. I'm like, we're okay. But then in a sense, like, yeah, big machine go burr. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, just get the gun. Yeah. I mean, Black Ops 2, I think one of the score streaks for multiplayer, the sound design on that one. Do you remember that one, JC?
Ooh.
The Osprey or something that would come. No, the Osprey was the final kill.
Is it the V's?
No, oh no, the VTOL was the final one. There was one that would just come through and you just hear the as it would come.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
every time you're like, I'll play this game some more. Let's just hear. I gotta hear that again. So much of that design like came through in these maps.
Same as the Warthog.
Warthog, yes. Oh,
I can't unhear Halo when I hear
Yep,
the word
yep.
Warthog though. I think
Yep.
that's a tough one for me. But the thing again, I want to go back to the reason why I love this map is because it never stops moving. It never stops moving, catching your attention. It never stops moving in terms of the player and like even the Groff module thing. It's like go over there. Oh my! And I'm not doing it right now, and it's fine. I don't need to, but it just encourages this like frenetic action of getting into a flow state as quick as possible, and it just I can stay there. And even after I've gotten all these cool tools, I got my dragon, I got my gauntlet, I'm fighting these crazy robots and monsters and things like that. I can still keep on going, and I can keep on defending a point that it's telling me to go to, and it just keeps me entertained. It just keeps me entertained longer than the map would if it didn't have these things. And I can be like, okay, let me do another one of these like defense Groff module defense points. Let me get on the dragon and go bunker down outside the map. Let me I don't know, it's just like everything just keeps fulfilling the gameplay fun. Fighting zombies leads to more fun things. Most of the really fun things that you get is because you're just killing things in cool ways. And even with like the egg, right? Sure, I'm waiting for the egg to cool down, but as I'm doing it, it's like, okay, I gotta get ready. I gotta get set up to do these really fun multi-kills with them, napalm zombie kills, and all these different things. And sorry, I could yap about it forever, but this is why I love this map the most on BO3, is because it has this like energy to it.
And call out to the scripters and the engineers for the spawn control. So in a map like this, the fact that we can keep presence on you, keep monsters on you, keep enemies on you, a lot of work going into making sure that predicting where you're going to go to make sure that we've got the spawners ready. Will also allow you to feel like you can get ahead of them a little bit,
Right.
because we can make it so they're always on you.
Yep.
But we want it so you can feel you can get a little bit of an advantage, you can get a little bit of a break. But in a map like this, that you can very quickly go, and I'm going to go that way. You can try and beat the system so much. It's very reactive, though. It kind of gets on top of you quite quickly and says, okay, and then starts spawning around you. but not so fast that you're just like there's nowhere to breathe.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's fantastic.
I mean, you talk about the riffing potentially on stuff, whether intentional or not. What I was just observing here was the Graph modules reminded me of a thing we didn't like in Origins, where they would come back up and knock off our Pack-a-Punch.
Right.
But that was something that could keep you going late rounds, like you're just talking about gameplay-wise. This is really enjoyable. I like that this stuff is still here. This is like a different flavor of that. Well, change that so you don't lose that, but I'll give you this, and now all of a sudden you like it a little more.
We've always talked about like and again, not to chat. I swear to God, I'm not trying to dog on Origins here, okay? But like,
Origins fun.
but like Origins does, it gets really tough because you know you've mastered the map, and then it's like, and we're gonna start taking it away.
Yep.
And it's like you said, it's like when you take something away from the player, you start having some feelings about that.
Yep.
But this map, even if you fail
Oh,
the
that
rough
before.
stuff, at least to my knowledge, unless I am completely having a Mandela effect, it's like I can try those things and fail them, and I don't feel like I'm set back that much. It's more like an opportunity for fun rather than being like super punished for not doing it correctly.
There's only a couple of maps where we undo what you've done.
Yeah.
Right. That is one of them.
Yep.
Origins is one, which undoes things.
Yeah. I mean, it makes it scary.
Alpha Omega.
For Omega.
Yep. It takes Pack away. Interrupts
Why are you yawning so much?
the flow.
Yep.
But it's challenging you.
Ascension monkeys.
Yeah, we had like
Yeah.
Brutus locking
Yep.
machines.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a
Yep.
bit of that.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Yep.
And then with the, Zets and spiders blocking ways,
Doors.
and things. Always controversial.
Yes.
Always risky. Again, we were always looking for how do we do the version of that that's actually
Snagging on
annoying,
hot
but
fries.
also fun.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Well, in some ways, I feel like the Brutus thing it's kind of like a light version of George, like where George is like you have to have your full attention and watch out for him coming after you. Brutus was like, yeah, like he's easier to kill, but he kind of goes and like tinkers with something. You're like, wait, no, don't do that. It's like it was a different play on these sort of like stalker kind of enemy thing, right? Like Resident Evil fans we're like, oh man, I feel that stuff in there. But so I think because Brutus it felt more doable. Something about it felt more, and especially compared to the monkeys too on Ascension. I think the hard part about the monkeys was solo was tough.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the thing with that one. But
Well, also having a character that's small.
Exactly.
yeah, you have to aim down.
Yep. I hit like a truck as well. Oh my god.
They throw the grenades back.
Yeah.
So crazy. So crazy. Not only are they small, they also throw the grenades back.
They don't take that.
Oh my gosh. I guess we've reached the point now, chat, where I feel like I have
This is
done
the flow
core
state,
loop. I'm in the
man.
flow state. I
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
keep playing this forever.
We went to 34 like nothing. Yeah.
Let's do what we did with Derice really fast. We won't take as long as we did on Derice, but let's turn this down.
that's
a
all
little
we're
bit
ready.
'cause You're gonna hear all those zombies.
Just trying to give you hugs.
Yeah, we're gonna do one of these, and Reed, if you don't mind helping me as well. This has been great, by the way. Do you guys like the having like multiple of us in the room so we all kind of riff? It's kind of fun, right? And also, thank you for coming today.
Oh,
by the way.
100%.
Seriously.
Happy to be here.
It was.
Take some pressure off you, dude. There's only like 5,000 things going. It's
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Feels nice.
Well, there's
What
moments.
about me? Can we take some pressure off me?
no.
No, you're used to this. But I know someone in the chat was like, JC's like locked in. There was some times when you guys were.
I know. I saw it. I was just like, don't worry, I got this, JC. You keep going.
I was just in the flow state. Which is great.
It's a gameplay heavy map. It's awesome. It just goes.
I don't want to show things disappear. I think there's being unloaded. They're gonna.
Oh no, it's his thing. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
It shows how it all works.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
you don't see it at all.
Yeah, and then the game's
No,
not
here's the thing.
being
Like when you
broken.
look at this map and you look at the draw distance and the amount of stuff we're putting in,
Yeah.
it's still incredible to me. Because this is not nanite. This is not infinite polys, right? So it's all about switching stuff off to get everything running. And some of the the portaling and the kind of controlling of what's rendered and what's not is incredible. Because at times you think I'm seeing everything,
Yeah.
and you're not. But that's the optimization they do is incredible.
Can I ask you a level design question?
Yeah.
When like I'm looking at this, right? And I like obviously this is like a very interesting way to enter this space.
Yep.
This This almost looks like could have been a drop down here that led you down here, like another way to get there. I know this is really far in the past, but like just the way this is like closed off, like makes me wonder like how much more open is it at the start?
It's very open.
And you guys like you probably get to a layer where you're like, you know what? Let's close it down. Let's put this truck here. Let's put this scaffolding like this. But you can almost imagine how much more open it could be in this spot, or maybe even like different ways to hop down to this area.
Most maps, when they start off, you say this is not good geo.
Yeah.
Most maps start off and you're like, it's terrible, and it's open, so it's not blocked. It's not blocked in any way. It's open.
Yeah.
And you start off and you say, this is not going to work.
Yeah.
Right. And then you start kind of, blocking areas off and start play testing it. The team starts running it, and they say, well, if we just let's just put a cube in here. Let's just put a rectangle in here. Just block that off and then see how it kind of plays. And they're doing it all the time, and then they're getting together afterwards and having reviews. Right? Sitting there and saying, this area is now playing better. That's not. But
like even this debris right here, how it's kind of like it's clumped up right here, and you could probably imagine it was more open.
It was totally open. It was totally flat. Here's also the ground was also flat, right? Because the next stage you do after you've done like, okay, now we're doing flow control, how we're kind of moving you through the space. We started talking a little bit about that on Derice. This is getting to that next level now where you're actually several levels on from Derice, but undulated surfaces. Because if you have a flat surface, it means I can put my gun on the zombie's head, shoot, and I'll continuously always shoot all the zombies because it's always.
But when you go down here and you have to kind of look back up a little bit,
now you're having to move your cursor now. And here's the thing: as they're moving down, their heads are moving spatially as well.
Yeah.
Right. So undulated floors are good to then not have monotonous gameplay. Right. But undulate too much, and everyone get frustrated because they can't.
Then it's this all the time.
Right.
Can't hit anything.
So the placement of the objects. And then the undulation of the floor is part of the. Now this is fun. Now this is working. But when you're locking stuff off or closing things off, right, you don't want to delete it unless it's a performance issue. You want to kind of keep it so it adds texture and opportunities to the world to see through. There's always a pass where we're talking about we can't have this many props, we can't have this much read, right? But often there's a time is then we'll take it and say, well, because all objects are always instanced, so so performance-wise they're kind of quicker. But we'll often take something and say, okay, turn all this into one object and then just place it. So what can look like lots of props, and you say, well, those props are all individual. They're actually not. We bake it into one prop, so it's one draw call, and then we can optimize all the polys so it's less triangles. Right.
It's all clumped together.
It's all clumped together as one instance rather than we've built it. But when we first make it, we probably make it out of all the bits and bobs. Say, there you go, it looks good.
Yeah.
But we're more interested on the flow of it, and different maps have different priorities on stuff, right? So
this hole here,
Valkyrie's probably right, so they can get in.
So let's say
I never noticed that.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what?
so something like an MP map, for example, an MP map. It's absolutely about the flow, the read, the choices, and they're hardcore about it, right? And then the art department comes in a little bit later on, and then like okay, now it's playing, right? Now make it good, but don't make dark areas, and there's other rules that have to be done for art department. With the zombie map, the art department is a lot more of a first-class citizen sitting in the passenger seat as we're driving, right? Then they're not dictating, but they're absolutely at every step of the way because the art process and the design process is a lot more kind of connected, even more than let's say a campaign as well. With the zombie map, the art, the design, the storytelling.
DaVinci Resolve 21 has just been announced. It is available for you to download the beta
which is
now.
why
So what better time than now than to go back in time 1 year to NAB 2025 right after the announcement of DaVinci Resolve 20. Because if you recall, or if you don't know, immediately after that announcement presentation went live, there was a mini little firestorm. Of course, we were very interested for DaVinci Resolve 20, but at the end of the presentation, the CEO of Blackmagic Design said something that gave lots of people pause. Let's check it out.
But like, is there something in this map that I know the dragons
more features than this?
pretty cool.
So
but
DaVinci Resolve 20 is a
maybe
free,
other
is
than the
free to
dragons,
download. The
because,
paid version of
like, that one's
DaVinci
an
Resolve
obvious one,
here
I
is
think,
also
but
free.
is there
We'll
something you
probably
guys
eventually
did, like
charge some
gameplay
kind of
wise or
upgrade for this,
level
but for the moment
wise,
we're
or
still doing
like an
the
idea
DaVinci Resolve Studio
that
upgrade
was
free.
always cooking, but you never
Now we have a
quite
public
did
beta
it in
that
another map.
you can download now. and then you can try
that
out all
this
these new
map did-
features. So it's
did
pretty
right.
cool.
This was a very important,
generally, I guess.
clarifying statement
So
from
many-
Grant
so
Petty.
many ones I
For
really enjoy.
years, whenever there has been a new update
what I
for
really
DaVinci
like,
Resolve, it has been a free update. If you don't know, there are important distinctions here. You buy a license to DaVinci Resolve on whatever version you buy it,
love no
and you
clipping
have
these,
a
man.
So
lifetime
I
license,
mean, it's,
but that does not necessarily
what did I
include
really like?
lifetime
I mean, I like
free
the time
future
trial
updates.
stuff.
They
I thought
have
that even though it came in
chosen
very much at
to
the end.
include
Fun-
Yeah.
fun
these
aspect.
big
It
updates
does change how you play,
just to
for sure.
everyone who has bought a license previously.
Yeah, the
but
armors
that
you
is
put in
not
for the,
in the actual
helmets that
license
we got for the
agreement.
first
So
time,
when Grant
the
says here,
wings.
hey,
they were
this
very-
might be
they were
something
the
we do in the
diamonds and the
future,
those things
it
were in
was
there. So,
really the
funny
first
'cause
most
they, like, we
public
love
thing
those
that had
things
ever
so
been
much.
said about
C3 was
maybe
pretty good.
one day eventually charging
Yeah,
for
yeah,
updates.
yeah.
So some
That was
people
so
were
cool.
really
It's a good-
nervous
it's a
about
good
DaVinci
fun,
Resolve
little thing
21.
there. It's like the
And some
it's
people,
kinda like the
including
pet.
myself,
Yeah,
became
right.
more
Yeah,
nervous
nice.
Not a
as
chicken,
the
a dragon,
presentation on
pet,
DaVinci
but a
Resolve
dragon.
21
It's the only way you
was
can get it.
happening.
It's hard because this thing,
Because
the
it is
dragon
very
and then
big.
all the things that
There
it
is
then
so
led
much stuff
to,
in
that's
DaVinci
the
Resolve
thing I'm so
21. There's
excited.
an
Once you
entire
kind of
new
accept the
page,
fact that you gotta put a
the
dragon in
photo
the map,
page.
everything
I've
else,
released
all those other
one
ideas
video
roll
on
from
the
that
update.
idea.
I'll
Right.
probably
So,
have
I mean,
more,
not to say
and
the
I'm
dragon-
sharing
I know,
more.
sorry. It's almost to exclude all the things that
as the
ripple
presentation
forward.
was
Sorry, I'm
starting
sorry,
to
I'm
wrap
kinda
up,
tough.
The dragon
was
shield, the
racing.
dragon well.
It's kind of
for
the thing of the
news
map, really.
It might be on the
version
cut.
21,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
had a
exactly.
studio license, would
But
require an
that was the
update
thing as
fee.
well, being able to take
So,
an idea like that and
what
then
happened?
ripple it through
So
everything,
overall, this is a
right,
huge
which
update
was-
for
That was
DaVinci.
very special.
Now we'll be posting a public
Zetspo had a
beta
very similar thing.
for
We
our
had one
to our
idea of
website
like,
today.
okay, it's biological
DaVinci Resolve
experimentation,
21 is a
everything
free
can be
download, so
from
the
that.
update
So
will
you
also
might
be
be doing
free.
it as a player.
But the full
you
DaVinci
might be
Resolve Studio
experiencing
21
the-
update will
you know,
also
the
be
Because
free of
graphics.
charge.
often you get a
I
map,
think at
you've got
some
the geo, and
point,
then you're putting
some
ideas
of these
on top
larger
of that.
updates, we could have an
Right.
upgrade
Black
charge,
Ops
but we
3,
haven't
got
really
the
charged for any of these
opportunity
upgrades
to-
yet.
because we saw it very
And the
early.
reason is because we have a
have
lot
an
of people
idea, and then
downloading, or
everything
sorry, a
could
lot of
be
people
formed
buying
by all the
DaVinci
way
Resolve
down
Studio.
down the-
So that's helping
it's
pay
almost
for
like
the engineering
dragon
team.
would-
So I really want
wrong,
to
but,
thank
like,
you and thank
the
everyone who's
dragon
purchased the full DaVinci Resolve
idea
Studio.
was almost like the
You know, it's
North
paid for all these
Star
new
of, like, all
features.
the chaos of the
So
map.
it'll be a really nice
Yeah, I
upgrade
mean,
for everyone.
everything
Please
just
download
derived
us and
from
the
Dragon
software update and let us know how you go.
in the
So
sa-
cool.
in
I'm
the
really
same
very
way that all
interested
the
to see
kind
how
of
people use the new
biological
photos
experimentation,
page.
in the same way
I think there'll be a lot
that,
of
the
little
World War
tweaks
II
and
stuff
improvements we
from
can make on that
Verizon,
over
like,
time, but that's
the
the fun
idea
part.
being that
So
there's a very
lastly, we've
clear-
got a few.
like this is the reason
It's
for this.
so
map. You get one
easy
of the,
to love Black
performance.
Magic design.
Or, like,
Grant
what
Petty
came
starts
first,
out
Songrat
by
or the
repeating
dragon?
himself, hey,
Was it-
It was always
this
fun.
version 21 is a free update. If
I
you
mean, that
have
was a
a
fan favorite for years, wanting on the wish lists of
Yeah.
wish list maps.
I mean, we just also because of the nature of
DaVinci Resolve
obviously doing
21,
a fictional version here, but
Yeah.
due to the nature of what they represented in the war,
Oh.
the loss of life and
Yeah.
just the the craziness of it, it just that was had to be Nikolai's map,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It just had to be
Mhm.
because of loss, because of sacrifice, because
Mhm.
of because also because of the buffoonery of his character. I think it had to have a really kind of somber backdrop. Even how fantastical we take it with the
Yeah.
dragons, there's this very real darkness that you can put behind him, and adds context to his story,
Yeah.
right? Because you're not getting the horrors of Stalingrad's war through this map,
Yeah.
right? But if you took this map, you've got dragons and robots and
Yeah.
flying things, right?
Uh-huh.
But if you spent 5 minutes doing your research on World War II of what it represents, if you take that feeling and then put that behind Nikolai, I think
Increase
it
the
gives weight and a certain
brightness
kind
of this
reason
night
to
in your
his
photo image.
way
And
of
now you can
being.
adjust the crop by
and so
clicking
that's
and
what I
dragging the handles
like. I
on.
just don't think there's another place that kind of obviously exemplifies that Russian sacrifice and kind of
Right.
fighting spirit there, Stalingrad. And so, yeah, that was the reason for it.
So cool. I mean, do you think that that's like? I know you've always talked about Nikolai as your favorite. You said that before.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why? Just
On
'cause
the
of, like,
image.
just the darkness that you're talking about, and like almost like again for me it's like that. I think this map does a bit of the oh my god there's sort of like a cognitive dissonance. Is that the right word? Where it's like things are happening and this guy is blasting ace of spades and a mech, just shooting endlessly and drinking like nonstop. Like
He is not well.
he's not even. It's almost like he's not even thinking about
Yeah.
Well, in the same way,
the elements that are happening. It's just like I'm just gonna keep on. The slaughter continues. The slaughter continues.
well, as you get into Black Ops 4, you start seeing Richthofen, the weight of it affecting how he even can live his life, right?
yeah.
All these characters were just larger than life. Nikolai was the first one where I looked at and was like, it was well. Let me put it this way: when I looked at Dempsey, remember thinking that's easy to kind of set that up as being there's a darkness behind there.
Right.
If you're writing field reports and you're hoorah on your mission, that was obvious to me. I was like, okay, that's an easy one.
Yeah, it's almost like they're not writing back either.
Yeah. Takio, I was like, well, that's easy. That one's easy.
Yeah,
I'm doing it for honor of the stories of being betrayed by people higher up in the Japanese military in that way.
Yeah.
is so documented that, and again, it reminded me of that kind of concept of Worf from Star Trek. The idea that Worf is more of a Klingon than Klingons are, because he didn't grow up around them.
Yeah.
He's truly behaving with honor and respect. And when he actually meets Klingons, he realizes that they're crap compared to what he's actually living his life at the ideal.
Yeah.
And so when I was thinking about,
and he keeps thinking that he's lesser.
he thinks lesser, but actually he's the best Klingon that there ever's been, because he had no other Klingon to learn from apart from this is how Klingons are, and so that's how he behaved, right? In my mind,
never would have compared those. That's crazy.
In my mind, like Takio is like, he is doing it out of honor. He has a rule, right? And to the idea of being betrayed by the Emperor, or that someone else would not be behaving with the level of honor that he sees it as,
right,
would be world shattering, right? So I thought that one's kind of obvious, right? That's kind of good. When you get to Nikolai and his stories and his bravado, I'm like, well, that's obviously hiding something. That's obviously but we had to derive it from the Ultimus crew, right?
Yeah.
Into, and so it's like, well, the only person who could ever call him on that is the Primus guy.
Yeah.
He's the only guy who could ever do
only
it.
himself,
right?
Yeah.
And then and there's never going to be a Nikolai kind of going, shucks, you got me, right? He's never going to do that. So even to his dying breath, he has to provoke then the original guy to kill him, even though he knows it's the right thing to do, right?
Yeah.
God. Right, and Richthofen would never knowingly allow his other self to be taken, so he has to kill himself outright. There's no conversation to be had. Right?
Oh my God.
But in my mind, that was also a way to we'd splash the cold water in everyone's face with the Primus crew.
Right.
This was a way also, I think, the kind of passing of the baton, while not diminishing the original characters, which I thought was important. Right? They need to stay solid. I can't be saying, Primus is like the old crew, but better.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that has their world, and we have to respect that world. These characters also have a different perspective, and they have their own weaknesses, just a different set.
Yeah.
Right.
But I love that you guys took this.
How long has this been stream going on?
We're so used to, and we grew up like
3.5 hours.
characters, and then you like found a way to like put darkness and like and it just like play to our feels so much. We're like, oh my God, I spent like hours laughing at those quotes, and I thought they were really funny. And then now I'm like, oh my God, I have just a whole different world of context now. And
have you ever seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
I've never seen.
I've heard that,
but yeah, I've heard.
I haven't seen that.
John Candy and Steve Martin. I won't ruin it.
Is that the one where they are on the trip and they're coming back?
Trying to get home for Christmas.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen it. It was playing the other day or last Christmas.
Steve Martin John Candy is just irritating the living crap out of him through the entire movie. Just every moment. And you get to this point where Steve Martin just lays it. just can go for it, right?
Yeah.
Because he's just building the entire movie.
It's just like this tension.
And as the audience, you're like, tell him, he's been making your life hell, tell him, right? And he just lays into John Candy. And John Candy's just looking at him, right? And at the end of that movie, there's an extra twist that's given to you about John Candy's character.
Yeah.
Suddenly makes you as an audience go, oh God, I feel so bad.
Yeah.
That I've behaved this way. And I agreed with how Steve Martin was.
But really
and now it's like heartbreaking, right? Yeah. That was kind of some of that kind of goal there, which was, could we have you enjoy your time? Like when you have the twist at the end, if you go back and watch it, you don't suddenly now not enjoy John Candy being John Candy.
Right.
But you have this understanding of an extra depth. In the same way, it's like, can we take those characters that are quite larger than life and kind of boisterous, and then give you now another kind of understanding of them that doesn't take away from what they were doing, but means you know them better, right? It's like that kind of guy or friend at school that has got a very kind of, outwards kind of personality, but there's a sensitive character inside, or there's
there might be trouble at home,
or there's trouble at home, whatever it's going to be, right? That thing there, and you know that person in a different way. It's like, how do you have that kind of relationship with these characters that you know them better, right? That we've added a depth on that's not dismissed any of the other stuff, but actually made you closer to them.
I mean, I think Blood is the trailer is almost the peak of that. That's all the effort you put in there, and to see them breaking down in that,
Nikolai punching the body.
Just to see the frustration pushed to the brink. Yeah.
Again, it's like seeing a character that has never wavered. You know, like having Richthofen be picked up, that he can't get up off the floor. That he needs a hand.
You're talking about when Nikolai picks him up in the I think it's Nikolai in the Blood trailer.
I think it's Nikolai.
It's
Nikolai.
But he's like that, and he gets.
He's just like, come on, we got to go. Right.
It's just
like Richthofen would never accept help from somebody else like that. At this moment, you're seeing now the cracks forming. You're seeing the fact that it's hard to get up that second time, right?
Jason, you realize like
goodbye, a little help from my.
It's just like
get my Joe Cocker gun.
I don't want to like. I'm not sitting here going like, oh man, like I don't know. The fact that like you can pinpoint the exact like thing in the director's cut trailer of like the music video thing, and like you're just showing how all of this stuff was thought about with so much intent. It's just like, oh my god, it's so amazing. Like you guys absolutely nailed that.
It did dominate my life for like 15 years.
Like I you know, I'm sort of
Stream freeze? Oh, frozen on accident. What happened? Did Twitch go down?
so many things like come together. You're taking risks with
That was weird.
like how crazy it is and how chaotic it is. Like
This was special. This was a special moment in our community, without a doubt. I remember this summer.
the PPSH.
This is the one that had to work.
Yeah,
This one had to work.
and that's probably why we put the PPSH in there.
Yeah.
It's like
Just in case.
It's got to work.
Why is it buffering?
That one. If 3 doesn't work, like I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Right? 3 had to work.
it did. I mean, I think that
It did.
I came in
Robots and all.
like the
Oh,
energy
what's freezing?
of this map when it came out. It was just like, oh, we are going. We can do anything. Oh man. Guys,
I was in
yeah.
I took my family to Legoland at the point when this trailer came out, and so
It was fine this whole time. It's being weird. What is going on?
well, it was funny because when I'm in this Legoland, it's the one in Carlsbad, right? The one not too far. Right?
Yeah.
I'm restarting. It was fine this whole time.
Sitting there, like, I got some notes about this one and this one. You're like, just enjoy it.
The other day when you were talking on Noah's stream and you're like, well, yeah, there's some Easter eggs that are like more linear and we have to do the steps back to back, and there's others where you like collect things as you go. And I'm like, that's literally exactly how escape rooms are function. There's the linear ones, and then there's the ones that are multi-step where you can do everything.
Well, I told you, Craig and I
What is going on?
Comic Con got the Craig and I telling you what Shadows of Evil was for the escape room challenge before we sent you in there. I can't remember what we said, but we're having fun.
I wish that I could
Because
have
we
seen that.
thought to ourselves, these people will never remember any of this
Yeah.
stuff. So we can just say whatever we want, you know. So the Shadow Man does that. We just
You were correct.
because they weren't going to remember us or the situation.
I don't know what's going
I'm sure
on.
the videos are out there somewhere. So I'm sure somebody videoed it. But
Yeah. Let's see. All right, guys. I would say any final Gorod.
All right, I'm going to NoJ's channel. I'm not doing this. It just keeps freezing. What is going on? Nothing's letting. Hello? I don't know what's going on. Cool. What? Mm. Everything is fine, and it just started acting weird. I don't know what's going on. It just keeps freezing. Okay, I guess stream's over because it's not no nothing. What is going on? Are we good here? So annoying.
like you
It's like
guys are
everything
kind of
just stopped working for us, like
experimenting from a gameplay point of view. We're experimenting from a development point of view. So I saw it as being we were both on a journey. It's not like that we're sitting there with all the answers.
Yeah.
I felt that we were playing. It's going to sound cheesy. Playing together.
Yeah.
We're experimenting development wise, and you're experimenting gameplay wise. And that means that you're going to make mistakes.
I don't think we're gonna play anything, and just
But through it, we were finding, oh, okay, maybe we should try this.
Kinda
maybe we should try
bored.
that, right? That was the point of it.
I have a memory on this map as well of
why's the bit rate so bad?
when my team was we got past that step. Is my roommate DC, who you met when you visited Auburn way back when. But he I just love that he was just like, he's like, I'm done with this.
Should have put a block on that.
Yeah. and then
Next time.
and probably it probably had nothing to do with actually like spamming. It was just we just lucked out on the right combo.
Oh my god!
And I just remember being like, no way, we really got past that.
It rarely happens, but it does. That's happened before when we try and brute force our way in. Just even like Shadows of Evil, when trying to zap the right things in there. Great, but if you don't know it, man, it's not going to work 1 out of 300 times.
Let's see.
Reznov sign they're saying in the main square.
That's out here, right?
I think so.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah.
I don't remember where
Probably
that is.
just a cute little Easter egg homage to Reznov.
I mean, this is like, it's so similar, like we talked about before. It's so similar to. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Where's that at? I don't remember.
Because then also wasn't the player.
Is it here?
Right.
Right.
Why don't I
with all
remember
those.
Through there.
Because like the player. Right.
Here?
No? Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought it's by the dead dragon corpse.
I don't remember. Guys,
Dragon corpse?
No, it's the gravestones, the challenge.
Yeah.
Was it here?
And then there should be one.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Vengeance
Yeah,
is mine.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I do remember that now. Let's see. He's not gonna give you an answer on the eyes, guys. We tried.
No.
We tried.
Good try.
We did.
Yeah, we gave it our all in that
we
one.
could do more.
Yeah.
Secret room and boss area. Was that the?
Well, I know things expanded in phase 2. They kept saying secret room.
I don't remember that.
Well, there's the tea party room. I thought we already talked about that. But is there a separate fighting? Because they're all having tea with Dr. Monty. So British.
I don't remember.
The tea party's on the left side, but is there?
I don't know. There's like.
Well, it depends actually.
There's
how you're
always
facing.
these weird rooms outside of maps that
It's
look,
English tea as well.
look ominous.
Yeah. EG tips.
Okay, now we gotta go look at it. So go straight, JC. Straight.
This way.
Yep.
Up above.
Yeah, it's probably to the left. It's gonna be outside of this area. They put it outside the map because that's what they do.
I don't remember. It's been so long, man.
He is somewhere around here, this side, or it might be more to the right. It's a bunch of little stuffed animals, and they're all having a good tea.
I don't remember. Is it here?
Go to the next building over. No? Oh, Lord. No, then Nikolai's here. Oh, chat, save us.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm offended. I've been there so many times.
Agent said, I think it's on the right side, but I can't remember. Yeah. I don't know.
Where did you hide? We know it's here, and he hid. This is. Oh, they're so good.
Opposite side, top floor. Oh, like over here?
Oh, did I messed it up. I flipped it. Did I now? Top floor, outside. There they are.
Oh my god. That's right.
Led you astray. My apologies, JC.
Oh my god.
Look at them.
What the hell?
And then some of those models show up in Rev. Not all of them, actually. All of them show up in Rev.
What's the little like?
Because Sam is the bunny, right? Or right? Trying to think.
We're not sitting here. I'm not going to go through this.
What do they represent?
No, well, it's just the children. And so let's see. It's the 4 characters in Sam. Don't worry, you got the guy. My stuff's so dated now.
Yeah.
My knowledge of it's so dated.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, the chat is moving so fast.
They're excited.
Let's see. How'd the boss fight design come to be? Probably because you just knew it was dragons, right? You're
Yeah.
like, we have to do that.
Yeah.
But then you're like, all right, let's also do the mech too.
Yeah, because it has to be both their map.
Well, because we had to obviously defeat him, and
Yeah.
the concept was that he's not going to go down without a fight.
Yeah.
And especially off the back of, Takio essentially going, yeah, I'll do it. I'll help you out. I appreciate the higher concept. We're like, well, then Nikolai's got to be like, F you.
Yeah.
You have to take me down a lot.
Yeah.
You're not going to take me alive. But we knew that we had to fight the dragon as well.
Yeah.
So it had to be a two-stage boss battle.
It's gotta be such a lift for the team though too, because you're like, hey guys, we're not just doing one this time. We're doing
Yeah, but again, because this map had longer to bake,
yeah,
it was something they could get their heads around. And also, because of the scope of it, it was already a kind of team favorite as we were kind of going along. Because it'd been going the whole time. So you could really see it kind of baking. You're like, okay, it's going to be great.
That's cool. Let's see. Want to hear about Sophia? Oh, Sophia was just a great addition. That was a good old days edition.
Yep.
What's your favorite chocolate bar? And why did they ask that? I'm so curious.
I don't know.
It's probably just normal stuff. Sometimes they throw it in there. Unless there's one in the map, but I don't know about.
If I say it, can I get free ones for the rest of my life?
The information is important.
It is.
The tap camo is cool.
Oh, yeah, I love
it
that.
It is.
Definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, now we're getting almost into like, is a hot dog a hamburger or a sandwich or a bun or what is that? That classic debate.
I don't have all answers to all of life.
No.
Someone said, "Do you?" Oh, this is an interesting one. I'm seeing there's a lot of guys. I said GK questions, and there's a lot of questions not about GK in the chat, and you guys don't realize that just means the stream's gonna end, and I'm sorry, but we're here for GK. But someone asked, can you play like it? Do you have that thing where like if you went back and you have hand on stick, right, or handless sticks, and you're playing GK or whatever like that, like someone said, is it kind of like eating a meal you already prepared, and you're kind of like, oh, it feels weird because you've seen the sky view of it from development, or is it can you have fun going in and playing it yourself?
and you guys know this, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to sound very strange to people I'm talking about, right? So part of my job is not to play it for the longest time, right? I have leads on the map who play it religiously. They're also guiding the team, right? These people are in charge of the map. They're running the map. My job is not to play it. The reason why I don't play it is everyone who plays it and reviews it every single day becomes desensitized to it.
Yeah.
My job as the director is to stay distant, right?
Yeah.
So I then have to choose then when I touch it, and I hold back for as long as possible before I play it, and then go, okay, this is how it's feeling to me. This is what I see now that's happening. Some things that the rest of the team essentially become desensitized to, I'm looking for that.
Yeah.
Right. As we get to the end, I'm playing it more, and then again I detach again, and then listen to everybody's feedback as they're kind of coming in, because now I know specifically what they're talking about. I have my feelings on it that I've kind of got, and I can listen out now to see if this team is now being influenced about, is there comments about the development of it or where it truly is at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So that I need to be able to then use that ear and that eye at the very end.
Yeah.
Right. That being said, once a game comes out, I normally can't touch it for about a year after that.
A year.
Yeah. I normally have to leave it alone because it's normally been so involved, and I've seen all the bugs and all the conversations and so forth. I just need to give it some space. I just need to leave it alone.
Because and you also like the other thing, like, oh, I want to get that in there, or like, oh, I want to do that.
You know, I challenge any director, any senior member of management to see a trailer for anything they've done and not just see all the problems. Like every single time, which is why it's very hard to even watch the trailers when they come out.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh wow.
So I'd have other people who would come and give me the results of stuff about how you guys, let's say YouTubers, were responding to things, either playing it or trailers that hit. Again, the only one, well, not the only one, but the one that I just said that is an exception was this one, because if 3 didn't work, I was in a real problem.
Yeah.
Right. So I actually watched the reaction as people were watching it coming out on the trailer. Because if it had gone sideways, I was like, okay, what options do I have? Again, you know, when I was looking at Shadows, the option was DLC 1 better be safer, right?
Yeah.
That was like that moment. And DLC 3 was, if people don't like Gorod, okay, what am I going to do?
Yeah. Wow. That's good. I didn't think it was a year though. That's a while. Damn.
Yeah. Give it some space.
Couple last things really quickly. A lot of people were saying Soviet robot. Was there, different robot incarnations of the Origins robots, or like I'm not quite sure what they mean by that.
Well, if you go into the robot out there, right, I'm pretty sure it has the symbology of it. So those robots were now actually in this timeline on the Soviet side, not the World War II German side in Origins.
Right.
So now you're having these differences of the different worlds and fractures and how things are impacting everything around us. So yes, they got that, but like, you think he's going to tell you something deep about it?
I mean, they're so
I would
cool.
love that.
They're so cool. And then also, I would be remiss if I didn't mention this one because everyone is shouting at us. Chat, I don't know if he's going to give you anything on this, but here it goes. I tried, okay? KN44 in the cutscene for a singular frame. Is that just a visual glitch?
Yeah.
Sounds important. That.
Oh, this guy.
Kidding me?
Sounds like the kind of thing I should put in a hypercube.
Dude, he's so hard to work with sometimes.
Can I just not have a bit of fun? Can I not have a bit of fun at the end?
It's just...
What, I gotta just give, I can't do a little bit of taking at the end?
I don't really, I feel like I don't have the words.
We are, dude, someone in chat said we're done. Someone they flipped the table. Oh my god.
All you do is take.
Oh my god.
That's pretty funny.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Is water wet?
The ultimate question.
Well,
It's not.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
I'm not doing this.
Not wet.
I'm not
Well,
doing this.
Due to negatively charged electrons, we've never touched anything in our entire lives.
Yep, here we go. Here comes the rabbit hole. You open that worm. This is what we're going to get into.
See, the chat's got my back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And with that,
And on that
Well,
bombshell,
Time to send him on his way.
we just got a donation from FPS Psycho. This is a good thing. That's a shout out to Jason, saying to Jason, just want to say, I love everything you worked on. You made my teenage years so much less depressing. You're truly an inspiration to millions, and you should be incredibly proud. Can't wait to support you on your future endeavors.
thank you, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Y'all are so sweet. These are so much fun. I love just like riffing about this stuff, and I don't know. It's
4-hour
thanks for
stream.
letting me
That's
play
crazy.
GK, guys. It wasn't my idea, but I'm very glad that
You're
I
very
got to do it.
defensive about it not being your idea.
Because I know
He
someone's
does
gonna
say it quite often. Doesn't
I
he?
don't know.
You notice that?
I am insecure about it because I know that someone's gonna go, oh, JC did this when he could have loaded up Voyage. He could have loaded up Origins or any of those.
I mean, this is a bit of a casual chat, right? Because again, remember, we could go through here like developers, and it would be hours and hours just talking about this map.
Oh,
right?
yes.
Just,
I mean,
just to be clear, we've done a very light kind of dusting on the top, but
Yeah, the stuff we would do, especially the three of us, it digs into
We
just
could-
such
we could-
granular levels.
we could go through room by room and have a different conversation, but we've tried to keep it at this level right of it, right?
The most interesting.
Yeah. Just because like Doris, you can pretty much talk about it. You know, there's more to talk about there, but you could talk about it. This one is just hours and hours.
Yeah.
'cause,
Well, every area is like its own mini
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
And you just have, so much player logic.
Chat said that's what we're here for. We will sit down for 6 hours.
Listen, if that's a different conversation.
Yep.
But this is your top level Gorod chat.
Aw. Perfect.
All
All right. Well,
Meet them audio. Meet some Mikey tells him where to go next. That's where to go.
that was always terrifying when that would happen.
Come and get you.
That was terrifying. All right. Well, guys, I mean, also, I will say this. We definitely streamed the longest we ever have with these
really?
things, so I apologize for taking
Oh,
How
wow.
long- how long
Oh,
was
my
More
God.
than
It's
time.
almost 4
Oh my gosh.
hours. Oh,
Wow. I thought we hit the wall at the 2 hour mark.
I thought we did too.
We must have got the second win.
We were rolling.
We normally have been saying these streams are 2 hours long.
Uh-huh.
I bet you Noah ended his stream already.
Oh, yeah,
Like, for
God
sure.
bless.
I'd hope so for his sake.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I'm hungry. But yeah, we got like double the time today, so thank you so much for
My pleasure.
for being
Yes,
here.
thank you.
And both
Thank
of,
you.
both of them
course.
drove today to come here too.
To this address.
But yeah, it really means a lot because it made it easy for me where I could just do my setup and everything
Thanks
like
for
that.
thanks for doing it.
Yeah, thanks for hosting. It's been
Yeah,
a
of
great
course.
job. And also, I have a chance to say it. I came from the outside. I feel like you haven't had someone come in. I saw, so he was JC community manager on the outside. I came in and got to see JC level designer, level builder on the inside, and it blew me away. Because I knew, like, from what you
Appreciate
were
so much,
before,
man.
I'm like, oh no, this is what you do now. This is what you're so talented in other ways. But when I saw that, I was like, the map I saw you working on, just like, I'm like, what's up? It's like, yeah, I've always learned a couple years ago. I'm like, what's going on? This guy? So that was,
Oh, dude.
every day was so exciting that I got to work with you on the stuff we were working on. And like, even up to the end, the stuff I would see, you'd be like, okay, you get your head around it. And all of a sudden the next day I'd come in and you'd be like, recheck this out. I'd be like, wait, what? Oh, it's like, is it done? And you're like, oh no, I'm cooking right now.
I was cooking. I was getting into a
It
zone.
it was amazing to see how you've
Dude,
progressed.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
I really appreciate
And
it. And dude, same right back at you.
You're
Seriously.
kind.
Like I like obviously I Reed wasn't at Deviation.
Mm-mm.
Reed was at Dark Outlaw with us.
Mhm.
And so like having that experience of just like and I never wanted to tell people because I thought
Yeah.
it was your thing. I
Yes.
was like, I don't want to tell people.
I want to surprise him, darn it. I want to be like,
Yeah.
oh, made a game.
But like I would see Reed every day, guys. Like and we would talk so much about story and all that kind of stuff. So
We cared.
dude, like it was so cool seeing you do that stuff because I remember Reed with the like just your design philosophies and things that you like over the years and like your feedback to things like it was cool.
Well, he did some very, very special design for us, right?
Yeah, but it was cool seeing like you kind of joked like it's like you guys are always critiquing my games, and now here you are, and it's like all right, Reed.
Yeah,
He got me.
it was
man.
fun to say that to him a couple of times. I will not lie and say it was fun to say to Reed. Well, go then. Do it then.
Yeah. Oh, you got opinions, huh? So it's like,
That was fun. I did enjoy that twice. Twice. The twice I've said it to him, I enjoyed it. I
Yep.
enjoyed it every single time.
yeah, that's great. But yeah,
but
I
yeah,
want
dude.
your community to know though that
Thank you.
it was awesome to see that from the outside coming in, and I
Yeah.
want to give you props for being a level designer.
Dude,
Seriously.
props to
Proud of
you.
you.
Join the
Proud of
design
you.
team too.
Both of you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, all right, enough love fest. Enough of that.
Starts crying profusely.
It's just a warm up. We'll do it again.
Magic Fractal?
Yes.
Magic Fractal.
Perfect segue.
I can't. Why is my hands not
There we
working?
go.
There we go. Yeah.
We're almost at 15K, I think.
Yes.
So if you guys
Closing in.
want to support the next adventure, it really means a lot because we've been trying to keep the momentum going and not give up. So we appreciate you guys, and we've been seeing the sentiment out there. It's been crazy. There's been so many clips,
Huge.
shorts, all kinds of stuff. I saw a guy
Yeah.
on Instagram this week with a reel that had 3 million views.
Oh my god.
And it was like when you hear him talking about the impossible Easter egg, and it was like the short was like basically just him just going like, and just crying like like a comical cry, and I was like, oh okay, so this is hitting wider than I ever imagined these streams to go. I mean, they're just starting on Twitch, and that's it, and like we have you guys to thank for that. Thanks for spreading
Thank
the
you.
word and
Thank you.
and talking about everything that's been going on. So yeah, I guess that's it for
That's it.
now.
Yes, that's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote.
All right,
And
we have to send him now.
We have to send him like for real this time. I know that we kind of like
Yeah.
acted like we were sending him.
No,
Yeah.
No, like
no,
for
you-
real.
He
you
has to
should,
go now.
We should mute these mics and
Mhm.
read.
Oh my god, yeah, do it. They're gonna do this.
Place. Tell them where to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
I will not see you here.
No.
So it's not here.
No.
Oh, God, no.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go forward.
Interesting.
It's gonna take a second, but I'll see you all at the next place.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say bye, Jason. Bye bye.
Bye, Jason. Have a safe trip.
Where's the next place at?
And then there were two.
Yeah. What do we do now?
Could play Persona or something.
Yeah, we could load up. Hey, Persona 3?
Persona. God, I always call it Persona.
Persona?
I always call it Persona. It's so lame. I'm so lame.
I got my P3
Oh.
all the time. This is always. I always think this has to be super weird for the Persona fans in here, right?
Oh yeah, every time.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, opening up with poor me today. That's why I was trying to bridge it. Just be like, don't worry, I know why you were here, and then I also know why you're also here for the other guy too.
We're playing. Emmy's been playing Undertale here. I've been doing Persona, and then we're playing Gorod Krovi. Like, what are we doing?
I can't believe she did the genocide run.
I know.
Oh,
I
don't have the heart for it. I never did it. I
never
could
did
not
either.
do it.
I never did either.
Oh.
She's fully doing it.
It's amazing.
I don't know what to play now.
But yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all so much. I'm sorry that we can't get to every question and everything. We only have so much time that we can do.
And there's more stuff to come.
And we have to keep it on topic for what the stream is, for the most part. But we definitely, dude, he said some things.
Dude, I know.
We gotta go. We gotta go. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, as always. And
I download a video. Unless he's gonna upload it anyways.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Oh, man.
Oh, take care, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
4-hour stream. If you guys don't know, Jason Blundell he was a director of Call of Duty Zombies. I don't know what's going on. It's one thing I hate about Ultra Wide is when you try to fit a video inside of a YouTube video, it's black bars. Maybe I can try to get this new dimension update to work. I gotta find it. Just trying to get this to load up. Lots of interesting things there. 4-hour stream. Jesus. Why is it not responding? Extracting, let's go. About that, Smith. In my Discord. Why does this take so long? Cherry download this. Did I even stop it? Just okay, so Dude, this is weird. Fuck audio. Oh, they got the timer at the time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, well. I said, yeah, well. No. So she does not fix up fit that picture. Camera tricks. God. Flower, we get a cake. That makes no sense. Yes.
Better pizza, Papa John's.
Over him, I guess. All right, I gotta record this part. Why this info? Split screen. All right, I gotta record this part for a video. Oh, the camo didn't pop up. Weird. Did it even show the camo? Oh, I'm not supposed to make that a short when I don't have all the recordings of it popping up. I gotta move this. Shit. Our match continues. Am I guessing ad? Yep. I won't find you. No, I'll kill you. I need the reference. Fuck.
You send me up by the motherfucker.
Wait, who edits my videos? Fucking wish. Welcome to the jungle. I'm gonna fart in your ass. Okay, we're talking about two different things. Oh god, here we go with the spin calling. What is it? Gonna be some stupid. Game is it? Hmm. Hmm. The fuck? I want chicken. I'm just playing BO7. So I don't know what else to play. Fuck. Because Dementia, she were like walked off somewhere. Yeah. Fuck. She's a crazy bitch.
say fetch me their soul, but it's a little late for that.
Go for one fall. Why do they always say that? Good job. Look. That's what they want. Wait, how you watching WrestleMania? I didn't think that actually worked. I use Norton, but you gotta pay for it.
All I do is wait when I'm about to walk. Something's on the set that I better. Everybody has go up. And we go poo.
Ataka Kanga. Tamatanga. You guys still have your base in Rust? Oh. Did you guys win or lose? You guys get them back? Bro. Is that the only thing you took? Wait, so everyone has their armor, right? Mm. Lay. Lay. He does that.
I said this was gonna be fun. I never said shit about fair.
Now we're behind. Fuck. That's weird. I think I'll outlaw. Wow. Is that how you feels? Is that how you feel? Basically, you get a song, you pin the beats, then you match the kills with the beats. Yeah, that's the one I made for him. And it's copyrighted, sadly. Wah, wah.
I lost my weekend title. I lost my bet on it. Sold it at a discount.
I wanted the progress strings. I wanted to separate. Sold it at a discount. Fuck. I did. So I removed it. And my settings are set. Ugh. I'll be lagging again. Here we go. My computer does not like this game. I'll change my title here in a minute. I don't have time to do this. Where's base up? I'm not paying, so I know where it is. I am lagging. Oh my god. I think I just got shot by a fucking turret. Dude, I am lagging bad. That's what I did. I'm going the wrong way. It is. It's so bad. How does it? What do you mean? Mm. even hitting her, but okay. Yeah, I don't know the base kid. What? I mean, the stream can't hear you, so you can just say it. That's wrong. Ugh. I got it. You know, kind of figured. Dude, I will sit here all night guessing one of them. Brayden, wait. Why are you sleeping outside for? Wait, how'd you guys get in their base? Hmm. Interesting. You guys have any, like, pickaxes or hatches or anything? I mean, I know how to craft them. I don't know. Why do you guys have your own separate rooms for? Why do only certain people get their own rooms and others don't? You're gonna get rated. You're gonna get rated and lose at anything, so it doesn't matter. Fucking better. I want to start on that base. Just jump me and hurt me. Yeah, I try to get a cat to do it. This game has too many problems. He's probably experiencing what I'm experiencing. This game came out in 2013. I thought they need to prioritize the performance before they add anything. Especially the fucking battle pass. Is that what Rust 2 is or something? I mean, I can craft it. Not that hard to make. I don't even like the upgraded ones. They're too slow. I'm gonna kill this bear. Can 4 shotgun shots kill a bear? Well, then I'm screwed then. I don't want to, because if I died... yeah, I did. I can't even make a rock. You probably click the certain key. Look like one of the Sons of the Forest characters walking straight. Yeah, I don't care what it is. It's... Oh shit. Why? Well, that's one. That's probably why it's not working. Yeah. Oh, that bear's still over here.
You want me to kill the bear for you?
Well, Stanley, can you run Dome? I have one diesel on me and my stuff on me.
I just got one tap.
I died because of my keyboard over there.
Give me a minute. What's going on over there?
I have diesel and stuff on my body.
Before. Oh, and there's a crate. All right, Austin, you got the fort while I'm gone?
I'm getting food because you guys have nothing in there.
I have food in my box. You just got to guess the code. I'm joking.
Time I guess the code, I'll be dead.
You got it?
Here, I'm gonna plug it again.
You might have to restart your PC, because mine does that every once in a while where it fucks up on my keyboard and I just restart and it fixes it. I told White Wolf we got the whole army on, we're just waiting on him to make boom, and he's like, huh?
Well, I'm going to market. Well, can you run Dome and grab my loot? Because I have diesel.
I'm literally on my way there. I'm going to the very top, though.
That's where I kind of died. If you run at the bottom, I don't know if my stuff despawned. My keyboard started automatically walking. I fell, cracked my ankles, and I died. But hang on, I'm restarting.
Did you get wood, Alston, to make the food? There's wood in the one box. In the Harry Potter type crawl space. I think we do have food. You just gotta. There's like 4 fireplaces all around the fucking.
Food in a furnace? What's fucking these for?
Iron. What you got? I don't want your fucking green card. Yeah, they're also adding player customizations where you can finally change your character from a girl to a guy or a guy to a girl or whatever you want. That's next thing coming out. They've been doing everything trying to make the engine stay alive. But they're getting rid of that engine. Like I said, they're just... It's kind of like how R6 was.
What if I guess what these codes?
Right.
You know mine.
Going back in.
Did you already restart your PC?
Which one's Brandon's door? It's the black one?
It's always the black one.
Mine's the black door. I have a black door on mine too.
Oh. So that means Wesley is going to be the blue door and someone's going to have this door.
Wesley's is the church store. Like with the windows on it.
So Brandon's
Like
the
the
blue
weird
door.
windows. Yeah, he's the cat door. Only reason Brandon has all those is because I got him all the rust drops.
What if I guessed this kid?
I don't know his.
What if I guessed it?
I have Wesley sent to me personally. Just because he said, hey, if I need you to go farm, I have farming stuff. Little man, do you want me to send you the base, what I'm doing next wipe, so we can have a bigger group?
I don't know, but it's still doing the same thing. Like, I'm trying to fix it in settings, and I click on it, try to change the auto walk keybind and everything. It's automatically doing it.
You might need to go talk to Dad and see if he can order you a new one off of Amazon.
Yeah, I want to just hook my other keyboard up.
Well,
I'm going to see if it's a keyboard.
there might be people here, by the way. How far did you make it up for the parkour before you died?
I made it all the way up. I just fell down because of my keybind.
I'm not seeing I was already down on the bottom floor. I'll tell you if I find your body. If I don't, you can't be mad at me.
I won't. It's Russ that's doing it. Because it's doing the same thing on the other keyboard.
Do you have auto run on?
I'm trying to turn it. Auto walk, I'm trying to turn off. Oh, well, turn the keybind off for it. It won't turn off.
I don't run auto walk. I never do.
Well, I don't. It was already on, I guess. I don't know. But now my game's just won't do anything. You know what? I'm gonna just change the F13 to a different keybind. Something I do not use. Switch zoom and no.
Just put it on numlock. Well, I want to be here.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead. You're dealing with something right now.
It's every time I mess with one setting, the whole settings, everything mess up. If it's still doing it, I'm gonna just reset my settings.
Just FYI, I'm gonna be sitting over here doling for 15 minutes, waiting for the Chinook Creek to pop. I hate where it lands because it's right there. Like it's on the corner. It's usually on top. It's supposed to land in the middle of Dome.
Did you find my body?
No, I did not.
Hey, I fixed it. It's F13. Rust does not like F13. I'm running over. Oh, whoa. This moment. Are they selling any diesel? Guess not. Why do they need diesel? Oh yeah, for Well, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go right to where I remember my body was.
Alright, just let me know if you come up, please, because I don't want to accidentally shoot you, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm at 12 health. Did the diesel and everything respawn in milli crates?
The milli crates respawn on the very top. That's it.
The diesel or nothing respawn?
Nope, not yet.
How much sulfur you get per diesel? Is it 2K?
I think it's just 1,000 per diesel. Which isn't bad, but at the same time it can be.
Out of anything, we need hit junkyard, but that's way too far away. hit junkyard, get a bunch of sulfur, cook it up. I'll tell you when I'm heading up the stairs on them.
Alright, I'm hoping we get a rocket from this, because me and Wesley always do crates. We did cargo successfully, because they were focused on smelting and making rockets.
What, about 1 grit away?
Alright, I got 10 minutes on this timer. Austin, how are you doing over there?
A chicken can spawn here.
I just farmed a lot of wood.
Damn. If you go all the way up to the roof, that's where he has the organizer boxes. He has to fix them when he can.
Well,
But just pick a random box for wood.
Is that Chinook?
No, patrol's out. I didn't even get a notey.
I'm right below you. Not right below you, about... No,
Well,
Pat, he might be under.
He won't shoot you if you just have a hazy on. Because he would have already been shooting at me by now. He's looking right at me. He's flying over top of Dome right now. Just kills me anyways, because he doesn't like me. Hey!
On the DB.
Yeah.
Crap, I gotta put that up so he doesn't shoot me. Next thing you know, he puts a bunch of lead in us. He did put a bunch of lead in me.
Why didn't you put up your gun?
My gun was in my inventory, not my hotbar.
Was it? You had something in your hotbar.
I had the rock and the jackhammer. I guess well, I'll just leave that stuff
Oh,
there.
there is pickaxes in here. I didn't even see that.
Actually, I don't want to leave that stuff there because I want it.
That timing, though.
What?
I shut the door on him as soon as he come down.
GG's dome.
I got one piece of meat.
Somebody's coming up. Don't give him positions. He's gonna be, oh, it's you. Okay.
I'm not saying positions.
He fell at the parkour.
Do we have water anywhere?
Yes, outside.
All the way upstairs. Oh yeah, outside on the little spout. You press on it. I'm caping the doors so
Shit,
he
what
can't.
wrong?
Well, if my DB is still there, I have one shot in it. I'm gonna snatch it, crouch walk and everything up there.
Well, if your green dot don't spawn from down there and I accidentally shoot you, don't be fucking pissed, because in certain ranges it won't show your green dot. Because I could be like, hey, is that you? And you say yes, because I died before from that. When you said, yeah, it's me, and it was someone totally different. You remember that one site?
You said, are you next to me? Yes. Next thing you
Then
know, there's a dude in
I
front
get
of
killed.
you.
That's next to me. He was next to me. Across the way. Yes, he might have been across the way, but I said, are you next to me on the other building? You said yes. So therefore, I'm not falling for that shit. I'm shooting first, asking questions later. I hate to parkour back down at Dome because all they have to do is camp in a corner.
That's why I take the stairs down. That's what I did when I died. Or if you can jump off and someone heals you.
You can ride all the way down the side. There's a trick I saw on YouTube what people do.
Have you used it before?
Wesley has, and he survived with 1 health.
Here comes Chinook. Nope, Heli I meant. What's the point of Chinook shooting everyone in sight?
Because it's actual military.
Wait, if he fell, he died.
It doesn't mean he ain't out there.
I know, but if he died with he can't. The only way he'll be able to get back up if someone's with him, or he died fall or he
died fully.
He's not there. I'm snatching his stuff.
Well, you gotta find the body first.
Well, it's at the parkour. Fall from the parkour, you land on this building. Hey, I'm across.
Damn, I don't have a vest.
I'm starving, and I came over here.
There's a food crate right here. I'm gonna pick up.
I see your little green dot. I got 2 minutes until the crate pops. 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Oh, you guys are doing that. I might come over there.
No, you're more than welcome. There's going to be people camping usually at the bottoms. This one's parkour all the way up. This was the first monument I learned.
By the time I go there, you guys are gonna be able to loot it anyways.
But Austin, Brandon was like, I'm on a 50-60. I shouldn't be experiencing this lag. And I'm like, I'm not lagging.
I'm on a
I
50-70
see
and
you,
it's
little
doing it to
man.
me.
I thought you were on a 50-90.
No!
I'm fucking with you.
I will.
Little man, look up. I see you. Well, you already missed.
I know, I'm trying to find his body bag. I didn't see it the whole time. Oh, you probably died over here then. Well, with this one jump right here.
Well, there's also more than
build
one way you
walls.
can get up here.
You not build walls on this server?
I collected 1 egg. Yay. I need one more to be the winner. Someone's on train. There's a train westbound. What's in the fucking egg? Yay, pistol bullets with a revolver.
My body bag can't despawn that quick, or can it?
I've already see you.
Oh, I know where I died at, I think. Crate open, what you get?
We gotta get home. That's the type of shit I got. Fuck the eggs. Taking that. Taking that. Fuck the sensors. Taking the metal chest plate. Fuck that. Take that. Ooh. I can put that on a gun. Now I got everything. What's this say? I got a C4.
Alright, how do I get to the inside of the center of them? Because my body fell in the bottom.
Oh! I almost fell all the way down to my death. I would have been mad.
Found my body bag. Sweet, I got my diesel back.
You might have got your diesel back, but we're whack, Jack.
Like a slack.
I'm getting landed on. If we kill him, we get a free mini.
Only if I can stand up. I stood up. you making your way down?
I can't. I'm up here on his level.
He's
Where's he
flying
at?
away.
Shit,
He's on the very top.
not even close.
Chinook is coming too.
Scientists over here. I might die.
Chinook is coming right your way.
He killed me! Fuck this guy! I'm telling you where he is!
I
That's
can't shoot him with
purple!
a shotgun!
You... Why you got a shotgun out?
I only have a shotgun.
You just said you can't shoot him with the shotgun! You just said... Did he or did he not? I'm coming out with the sniper, and if I lose it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Your body's glitched. You're not gonna be able. Your body's like halfway through the map.
You just said, I can't shoot him with the shotgun, then you said, I don't have a shotgun. That's why I'm like, what do you
have a
mean?
shotgun. No, no one's able to get your stuff. I'm gonna die.
I'll go parkour back.
Oh no,
Well,
your
if
body
he-
fell.
You
It
can get my
glitched to the map. No, it didn't. It finished falling.
Now I have to go get my shit back and kill that guy because he got hit.
I have everything.
You got everything, even my gun, or you just stitch it?
I have your gun stuck up there. I'm just running for my life. It won't let me heal.
I'm on my way back. Purple is
Yep, I'm getting one.
15. I'm running as fast as I can. I got a sniper only.
Ooh. I can't heal.
Where did he go?
He is KE-16. Oh, he sucks. He knocked me though.
He's only 15 health. All I have to do is snipe him once. Is he looting your body right now?
No, he finished me.
Pay 16, I'm about to be there. I think we all get heated in the moments. We're just like, what the fuck?
I'm just mad. My mouse and everything's not working. The game's butt cheeks.
The game has always been butt cheeks.
You know what? One more unplug on my keyboard will fix it.
You said he was K16. I marked there and I don't see him.
That's where Minnie was.
You think he's gone?
Probably. I didn't hear him loot my body at all.
I wish you would have waited to respawn so I can get comms on him. Can't believe he got away with that shit. I crunched him fucking 3 times. He should have been dead. He was 15 health. I don't even know where my body is.
I had your everything on your body on me.
Then I don't know where you died.
Hey, go down.
Left or right?
Turn, go, right. I need you to go, farther to I-16.
No, you said go right.
You're going J-50, not...
I'm going to I-15. I have to go back around the circle.
Oh.
The layout. I'm running to I-16 again. Just say no. Try to make him come back.
I'm gonna ask him what you
I don't
take.
see these scientists.
Oh, if you're at Arctic, Austin, that's a base. I'm at I-16. How far up the hill did
No,
you...
I can't see them.
Pete, go down more.
I was just at the very bottom.
Keep going that way. The first way you were going. Go right. If you keep going right, you may hit my body.
I'm up a hill now.
Okay. If you're running that way, you will need to go a bit left.
I see your buddy. It's all... You were all the way off.
Yeah, you're right there. You can take everything.
Scientists ain't dying.
Yeah, he took pretty much everything, and he left the... He left the SAR and some shit to recycle. Are you already running back? No, you're at base. I'll just pick up everything and come back. Hear me?
Yeah.
I don't have room for it all. I am jumping back up to go get my gun now.
This shotgun sucks. You'll have no ammo in this base.
We got raided. He took all the ammo.
Shotgun was ass.
Yeah, when you go against Arctic, you usually don't want a shotty.
That would have been nice enough earlier. Yeah, there's ain't shit in here. Fucking nothing.
I think my gun fully fell.
There's a gun, but there's no ammo.
I'll get you some ammo. I'm literally trying to get stuff. Yeah, we're getting raided.
I hear a mini.
Yeah, they're coming to raid us.
But they just did.
It doesn't matter. They run the server.
I don't care who runs the server. Care less. Guess we're done. I don't understand where we have nothing.
I
There's,
know.
there's nothing to. We have
Are they
nothing.
really raiding us right now, Brayden?
I don't.
That's what you guys
I'm not
said.
at base. I'm not at base. I don't know.
I'll check outside. Yeah, we don't see no mini or no nothing. Did he take the diesel from my body and stuff?
I'm bringing back your stuff, little man. I didn't find mine.
I took it. So you didn't find your star?
No, I didn't. It's fine. I got your stuff. I'm taking one of the snow houses because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 on you. I'm taking one of them for me.
I know, I kept finding them.
I know. I'm just letting you know. I'm only taking one. You can have whatever is in there, and I'm putting all your stuff in a book bag.
Right.
Oh shit, I'm running the wrong way home. Little man, I was running the whole way to base. I ran the whole wrong way.
Dang. Ran all those grids for no absolute reason. Am I able to harvest
We're gonna
everything
raid
on
this
top
base.
in the farm?
That's Wesley's farm. I would leave it be. I know you're probably going to be upset, but I know he wanted to do his own farm. But I can't tell you no, because if you do it, then you could talk to Wesley. I don't want to get yelled at. Herman.
Yeah.
Why is everything about Wesley for?
Because I got yelled at a couple days ago because of some stuff. And that's why I said I can't tell little man what to do or any of that, because Wesley likes to play this game a certain way and Brandon does, and yeah, I got yelled at. I got brought into it. So that's why. I know he has to work for the rest of the week, so when he's on now.
You wouldn't run Millie when you get back.
Not really. I gotta craft me some guns and stuff.
I can't find any springs. I checked like every box.
I'll have one spring on me. You realize they, like Austin, all the reason it's so hard to raid on this server is because it literally, if you subtract 3 from 25, is literally what the whole island fucking has over there, besides like 2 people. So it's literally just more of the whole lobby. So that's where it makes it not fun. Unfair advantage, basically. But the server has no rules on how many people can join your team. I just don't have enough people to sit there and fucking invite to a Discord call and have them get on and play too, so we have the numbers. But if it is true that they're making this cross-platform, then I guess Brandon's posse is joining Discord because he said there's literally 20 people who he used to play with on console who's going on PC, but there's also some on console still. And they have literally 4 or 5 different farmers in that group. And I'm like, damn. And they said if anybody changes codes or anything, they literally kick you from the group and you're not allowed to play with them ever again. So I'm just like, that sounds like a fucking great time. I just told him if I'm...
box, nothing's allowed.
I was just telling Austin what Brandon was telling us earlier.
Well, yeah, you can't have personal boxes or anything.
I don't know if I want to be in a big Zerg.
It's too much.
I would rather play Vanguard Zombies.
Well, it ain't that, like, I do want to be in a big group, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to be fucking, you're assigned to this duty, you're assigned to this duty, you're assigned to that duty, you're assigned to blah, 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 you're assigned to go suck some dick. Like, you know what I mean?
Whoa,
But,
kidding.
He said worst. Having you, little man.
I'm just joking.
That little Scotland dude fucking came over here and got away with his bullshit, then, you know, I'm just fucking...
What? Wesley needs to hurry up and get on so we can take his base out.
And we're just gonna get countered by the half of the other lobby. That's all it's gonna be. We're gonna go over there as soon as we fucking launch boom. Guess what? The whole fucking island boys are gonna be coming over. Little man, I'm putting all your stuff in this box. And your book bag, I'm dropping it right here on the floor. What the hell outfit is that?
No idea.
I figured all the way upstairs in this fireplace above the door. Oh, hi. I'll have my AK now.
How many, do we have any AK bodies?
I don't know. I literally just said I had my AK. The one I killed, what's his face from? And that egg dude was starting shit. He didn't even raid. He said he was gonna take a look. Motherfucker, you walked in our base. What do you mean you're not gonna, you know what I mean?
What do you mean,
Egg posted in chat saying that China Man never raided us, and I'm like, okay, then how do I have his gun and all that shit?
why was he sleeping in our base with 11 satchels?
And a lot of sulfur.
How much sulfur did he have on him?
Like 10k.
Cooked or raw?
Cooked. Alright, I gotta go run down to Wesley's room because I have permission to grab stuff.
That's stupid.
Oh no, I thought about doing a solo wipe next wipe. And doing a whole video on it. Progress every day, go ahead and edit parts of it. You know what I mean? Also, like, do a video of how, like, when I'm online and, like, play for a few hours and share the upgrades, go from there. That's what I'm gonna do. You can come in my room, Austin, if you want. I don't care. I ain't scared of you.
Here you are. You're afraid I'm gonna slide in your asshole, don't you?
Oh yeah, come here. I got a nice furry bed. Come here. Come here. You can come lay on my furry bed. You like that?
What do you have in here? Probably nothing.
I have kits to raid defense.
Damn, you're hiding ammo in here. I see how it is.
Actually, there's ammo in the cooker. Yeah, here. Get you a AR.
Oh shit, there
He
is.
left that for me. He literally left that in there for me, but
What if my stuff what if my stuff is just do items despawn when you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, also.
Well, they don't despawn, but like, how long does it take, little man? It's like 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, my shit's already gone then.
I'll make you a SAR if you want a SAR. It's a AR. It's not an AK. Hello. Hi, penis enlargement pill. You hit the wrong button. What happened, little man? Why did you get off? Oh, you got schooled, don't you? Why did he get off?
I don't know. Ask him. What takes?
I'm making you a gun. What takes those bullets? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up getting yelled at by Ray again because little man usually texts me back if he's not mad. I didn't say nothing wrong. I literally said I'm making you a gun. So. Well, we're going to school. I know. But usually he texts me back. Little man does. You want the pop star or you want the Christmas AR? Well, semi-automatic.
I'm not really a fan of semi-auto.
Hmm.
Right. Which one are you making?
That's all I can make. I can give you a burst module. It makes it into a burst.
Yeah, there's an M39 up here.
You can take that if you want that. Use whatever you want, man.
Yeah, the skip is behind us.
Take whatever you want. I'll just work here. Yeah, I trapped myself. Are we playing the water drinking game?
great night.
Was that you? Awesome, that's scary. Please tell me that was you.
Was it?
Don't fucking do that. That was fucking... No. I'm not doing that shit. No, I'm going to my bedroom. I'm scared.
What happened? I was... Who the fuck turned on the sprinklers?
That was me, but somebody just came over here in a deep-ass voice. Hmm? My mom's like, come up and get you some tacos. Come up and get you some tacos.
Look, the way she sounded like that.
She doesn't sound like that, but she knew I was pissed off earlier because she's like, come to the back door if you're going to get tacos. I come to the back door. It's locked. I knock on the door. Nobody comes. So you know what I did with my dirty plate? I left it right there on the fucking porch. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Gonna treat me like a caged animal? I might do a solo, like I said, next server. Solo or duo map. But if we're doing duos, is gonna be fun. But it's gonna be the same shit because all you have to do is have an ally. Allies, then even if it's in the server rules, people can fucking break it and they won't get in trouble. It's like, buddy, no. The fuck did you shoot my fucking glass? What the fuck? Dude, there's a fucking bullet hole in my Yeah, can't shoot me through my glass. Password, please. I don't. Oh my god.
Jump. That bitch.
I don't like this because he knows where I live. Ricky PP 2.0. Fucking, I got scared. I'm coming for you, it's Buzza.
Seriously.
What, is that door different?
What do you think?
Yes. Try it now. I just came.
No. I'm playing these
Dude.
games.
I'm gonna fucking come, mother. Where you at? Where you at? Huh? Oh, you little fucker!
How'd you not die from that? That was real life. You would have died. Block the fucking doorway.
Yeah, shoot me. You're reloading on. Oh, you little fucker. You motherfucker. Austin shot my ass crack. I thought you were getting. Oh, I thought you were in the shower for a minute.
What? Yeah, I'm playing Rust from the shower.
Yeah, let me tell you, Austin. You're playing Rust in the shower. I'm trying to feel better. I'm only 9 health. Damn it! Stay away from me.
I have stems.
Oh.
How do you use it?
Right click. You gave me some booty rubs. This is my last stem.
Yeah. This base is pointless because you have nothing.
Holy shit, I really don't have no more stems.
No, sir.
That's fine. Guess I gotta go fart in Austin's ass to get a stem.
I just got this board dirty than mouse.
I didn't look at the video, but I saw the WWE fucking said the rest of Raw is crazy. So whenever we finish that, dude, we're in for a treat. But I don't want you to be the only one on, so I'm here to rub your butt. Shit, I wouldn't even care to play Valorant. But I know you're scared of that game. I'm talking shit, okay? You talk shit to me all the time. That's what I'm playing with Brandon.
That's when Shima was on S
I
tier.
can't. Austin has a pay to win dance. Let me make some ladders and we'll go roaming. You want to go roam with me?
I need some healing before we do that.
Well, do I have those learned? Yes, I guess them's learned. I just got to borrow some from Wesley's, borrow some materials from Wesley's, room. If I want to make healing. That's all the rope we have. Damn. Not enough to fucking hang myself in the game. Hey Wesley, you got any rope? Fuck off. Damn.
Workbench. That's downstairs, I know. No, it's upstairs. Jump. Lags.
I'll have 10 stems getting made. I'll just drop. I have 20 getting made. My bad. We are the buzzer bandit. You crossed the line. No.
Why did you remember that?
We are the buzzer bandits.
We are the
You
buzzer
crossed the
bandits.
line.
You crossed the line.
I gotta think something to say here.
There's some more stems.
This is the Buzzer Bandits. No matter what happens, we must fight to the cats. Play with yarn. If you hear this message, hope you got what you need. Because there's always gonna be a chance that we might come back. And Peterborough won't play Vigors. I'm because you're a bitch. Yeah, there we go.
I started laughing.
This is the Buzzer Bandits. No matter what happens, we must fight to the cats. Play with yarn. If you hear this message, hope you got what you need. Because
It's not playing.
there's always gonna be a chance. I hear it. That we might come back.
Oh, I forgot I have the audio turned off for streaming purposes. Don't you start that shit. I heard that. What the f- Get Well, I haven't done this in forever. You have me doing something. He's squirting on me. Bro, don't make me turn on some fucking 21 Pilots.
Do it.
What the fuck? Must fight until the cats play with yarn. No, but only reason I have the voice volume turned down in the instruments and voice props and event is because when you're streaming, I did find out it's copyrighted on YouTube because I've played music and you know what I mean. Ready to go on that roam?
Hey, what?
I'm out the front door. You gotta put on some clothes. You can't go nowhere like that. What do you do? I'm done. What the fuck? That was the quickest change ever.
That is
Do you actually have
abracadabra your ass.
Do you actually have a change of clothes for later?
No.
Do you actually have a gun?
Yeah.
Okay. I swear if we get in a gunfight and you just spray someone with your water, I'm gonna laugh.
It's about to be out of order though.
You can refill it in this water right here. You just right click.
Yeah.
Well, you hold right click. Let's go lay down.
It won't work. It's salt
You gotta
water.
be in deep. You can put salt water in it. It counts as poison water.
Oh, it's not working.
You gotta get in deep water. Here, let me see the damn thing. Well, you gotta spray the rest of the stuff out of it. Make sure, here. I just dropped it. It's right here.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no, dude. Alright.
No, my squirt gun.
No. There's no possible way they just randomly show up.
Well, they did. So. Are they here?
Yeah.
Rest in pieces with a count. I have nothing to heal with.
Yeah, and they got fucking away. Where the fuck is Wesley, dude? They just killed us with a fucking pistol, Austin, and we lost our good guns.
They must have been watching us for a while, because...
What was the name of the guy who killed Jill?
It was some Transformer name. It was like Prime or some shit. How did he loot that so fast?
This is why I get pissed off, because they expect us to do good. Then fucking, they're not even on the fucking help.
How do they leave so fast?
On foot? Yeah. So, Wesley.
Here's your wish.
Text him. So, I just lost a fucking AK to a P2, bro.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, I'm pissed because they've just been watching us. And they randomly show the fuck up at the top of the hill, start chucking F1s at us. Then fucking run away like a little bitch.
Who is it?
Some Optimus Prime looking fucking name. It's called Priatism. But they started running southeast direction. Another thing is, they do have everybody in the fucking server, but like 4 people. Just FYI. Look at us, awesome. We were just about to go on a roll, and then out of nowhere, fucking 2 fucking guys are at the top of the hill already fucking aiming at our fucking dome. I've been in a bad mood. Like, we already lost a few kits today.
It's fine.
It's not, because we don't have the shit to make new guns. No, but basically also what, oh yeah, you were here when Wesley said that yesterday. When he said he wanted to do a wipe where we all go solo, but in the same server. We can still talk to each other, but not allowed to know base location or any of that. Fuck. What do I have in that gun? Okay. Well, when you get on, I want to go find their base and fucking fuck them up. Because they ran southeast, and I don't know they're a part of their fucking group. Or, I sniped one in the fucking head, but he should have been knocked. Did you lose the server?
No, I'm loading in.
I'm sorry to text you. I know you said you would be on around whatever time your time.
AK was just fighting sleep.
Yeah. I made meds. They're under tier 3. I had to borrow some of your fucking low grade because you're the only one in the house with low grade.
You're fine.
Where did you go, Austin?
Just hitting random barrels over here.
I like how they're gone all of a sudden as soon as you get across the water. I'm not even streaming, that's the funny part. Who set up this heartbeat sensor? Because I don't get it.
What, in our base?
Yeah.
The little man, probably.
It's been in there for a couple of days. It's just wired on. I'm gonna go find their base while you're doing your stuff. We're gonna need more 5.5. I didn't take none of yours. I've only took from my box, and you know I only had 2.5 stacks. I got in a whole ass argument with fucking the big Zerg because I sat there for fucking 15 minutes waiting for the crate to open at Dome. And fucking, they sat there and dude randomly shows the fuck up. In a mini, because he can't do the fucking parkour. And they're like, you know that's one of our people, right? We'll fucking end you if you're gonna be a dick to one of our people. And I'm like, oh, so scary when you have half of the fucking lobby on your fucking island.
Where did I log off at?
I don't know. I thought you logged off in front of the guy's base. Oh, they're beaming right in front. They're raiding right in front of our base. There's a base at F-23 right by HQM. I see the boom explosions. That is a huge ass base. Pancake layered to hell. It's not iceberg base. Austin, you're over here right by me.
I know.
I want their boom. I don't care if it's a big group. And they could come threaten us all fucking day. Wesley, I have a shot. Should I take it?
You can if you want to. I don't care.
Oh, that's the whole Russians, bro.
Why are the Russians built up at?
Oh, right by us. HQM, Corey. All Chinese bunkers.
Where the fuck is HQM, Corey?
Right by our base, Wesley. Fuck it, I'm going up, Austin. Wish me luck.
Oh.
I do have a couple grenades. Is it left click or right click?
Left click to throw far.
He's on the roof, he's on the roof.
Crush him, Wesley, get over here now.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm
Austin's failed.
Who just melee someone?
Oh my god, this is a Zerg. This is a Zerg.
I can't get up there. It's fucking lag.
I can't get up there.
I'm running.
They're holding angles.
Where are they at? On the roof?
Yeah. That's who just killed me, too.
Is there a hole up there?
Yep. Yep.
Come here,
Wesley, I got her.
I'm gonna throw you some grenades. Throw it in there. I can't even get up there.
I got my kids back.
I'm lagging so bad.
Where's he at?
He's by the trash pile.
They're all in this base.
I got more rifle ammo.
All right, use it.
I don't have it.
That's a Chinese. That's a Chinese bunker. There's another one run. Oh my god. Dude, there's a hell of people on your left, bro. There's another. See his head?
Oh, there's a gun here. What the fuck?
Austin, watch out behind you. Watch out behind you.
He's got a fucking gun. Is that your red dot sight?
Yeah, he's waiting on jump up. Don't be careful.
You got any more grenades?
I'm sorry, people, but y'all got an expert bolty on the roof now.
Well, there's a guy inside this base. Dude, this is the Russians. This is the Russians. If you got grenades, Austin, throw them down in that hole.
The ones
Do you
I
have
gave
any
you.
left?
The ones I have, I gave to you.
I don't want to die with all that loot.
Where's he at?
The door open?
The one's in there. Yes, they're already in. Dude, the time I'm out recording, this is all Russians.
Lagging.
Oh, they
Cover
live
me for a
on
minute.
the other side.
Chinaman's here! Well, no, it's not. Recently seen Leaky. No. We saw Leaky. I don't know the rest of the people. I have 3 HEs to raid the rest of the base, but I can't jump down there. Because if I jump down there, I might die. You know what I mean?
There's more bandages over here.
I'm down here.
Where you at?
All the way down in the basement. They could be hiding underneath the thing. Oh, I'm in their base, full deep. Oh, they're opening. Be careful, watch, there's a door there, and door on the other side.
One's in here. One's in here. You just close the whole thing. You just throw a grenade.
Main Austin's inside this raid, so you gotta cover above. Is HE's better for double doors or single doors?
It's both about the same.
Back up, Austin. I'm shooting that door. Why does my headset just get quiet?
Yeah, nothing to destroy that too.
Well, with the armor door, they can open it. I might just leave them and just leave with the loot where we got. Who's jumping?
I'm on top, jump
Jump-
armor.
You need help, White Wolf? Yeah. Are you alive or dead, Wesley?
He's alive.
I'm alive. I don't know where the DB kid is.
He's southeast 170.
He's
We're gonna
opening
get
door.
pushed. We're gonna get fucking pushed out to the roof.
Hit.
We're getting pushed from above.
I say we just try to leave. Got the fucking lag.
How's he hit?
We. I don't have no more
Can you
HE.
not shoot?
I think we should leave. What do you think, Wesley?
Yep.
Are they friends with that dude over there?
No.
Then why are they fighting us and not them?
All right, we're leaving. We're gonna get shot by them. Watch out, because they're gonna get straight to the roof. We're getting looked at.
Oh, walls either.
Yeah, he's following. Let him follow us to our base.
I'm retreating.
I am too. Should we cross now to get over or wait farther down?
I can't swim in the snow.
Oh, I got a snow hazy for you here. That's why I said you want to swim farther down. And then if they push our base, then we could kill them there. Me and Austin got our kits back. I got my SAR back too.
That's good. I got a couple of kits off of them.
I got the LR300.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking AK. So, yeah.
I heard my AK pull up.
Though that might be my AK.
Man, I got some ammo. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I got most of my ammo back, but I got a lot more pistols, and I got an M39, I got a grenade launcher, and an LR. So, in my opinion, that's profit. I can't believe the Russians lived next door to us the whole fucking time. Did you know that?
That timing was crazy.
So those guys are either about to raid us or go raid that group, and since they got an AK, they got balls to go over there, then they lost it. Is that what that is, Wesley?
Most likely.
I got all
Wait, is
of
that
our
the same people
meds,
that killed us
too.
on top of the mountain?
Yeah.
On top of the hill? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes. If Wesley got the AK back, then it was Chinaman's, and we got all of our kits back.
No,
Yeah, I have over 343 cloth. That's crazy.
We needed that cloth.
That dude hit every shot with the P2, so. I don't know how the P2 dude's not dead. I crunched him twice.
That's the guy who killed me. It's Optimus Prism. Which his name should be reported, and he should get banned for using that word. But it is Rust, so. That was a good pull up. That was a good start.
We need auto turn.
I think I got myself a gun.
I put more meds inside.
I just want to scope on it.
I put my kit back up in my box.
God damn, the piping.
Butthole itches.
How does your butthole itch? I'm not even gonna ask. Nope, I'm not even gonna ask. Alright, I'm depoting the rest of the shit downstairs. I depoted my gun and my ammo back, what I had. Did you see the sulfur box, what he did?
Oh, I'm seeing what all he had in his backpack. Okay. More sulfur. Well, I'm gonna get on the roof. I know they may be coming over.
We need crude oil.
Yes.
Yes.
I got 120 of that.
That's huge.
I'll put it right here, along with the other one.
I got my sniper out too, Wesley. Also have my night vision ready. Oh yeah, I gotta go make my food. I forgot. My mom's like, I'm gonna lock the back door if you don't come up and get your food.
It's crazy.
Last night. Gameplay, read all about it.
I know what I'm doing.
Holy shit! I just seen someone go lit us, nigga.
What?
I don't know. Sand shit at this point. Yes. Is this eggs not spawning over here?
They do.
Damn it, I just saw a basket somewhere.
It's down in core.
I go out there and try to farm that shit. Yes. Why do people pick them up so fast? Oh. I'm dumb.
Our base is full around sheet metal, besides the very top.
Okay, 67. Let's go. That was a shit drop. Got 3 bunny ears, like, bruh. I just see someone's feet and it's gonna shit out.
I know what I'm making.
Can anyone make me a site?
Oh yeah, give me a minute.
I'm back. Did they ever show up?
No.
You know who they did. Voice card. I see you.
Fuck.
Is he watching me through my window again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna turn my head. If I turn my head, I'm gonna get jump scared. He's gonna be sitting there whacking his willy in the corner.
Oh, you're not hot enough for me to do that.
Damn.
You mind going?
Huh?
Going outside to rewire the auto turn out there and put a python in it.
Put it up there. Well, put it in my box.
Looking for it.
How did Austin get in my... Did you code guess my code read me?
You have to remember, he sent it in there too.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we had more fucking pythons. We have no food.
There should be food down
I
there.
have food.
It's a furnace on the, not the furnace, but it's on the door one.
We have food right here as well. Austin has wood down here, so I can cook the other bear food I have.
I'm looking for a python, but I guess we don't have none to make do.
Give me a minute.
I can't get out. You locked me in here.
My bad.
I'm coming. Well, actually, 0210.
We're gonna get cold
You said
rated
it so
again.
fast.
Me and Maddie's anniversary.
0210.
You can't get it. Yeah.
It says it's wrong.
It's not working still.
0210.
No, it's
I'm coming.
15.
Oh, I did Maddie's birthday on accident. Hold up. Let me fix it.
Oh, her birthday's a day after my son.
There you go. I use her birthday as one of my codes. What, are you mad? So I don't forget your birthday ever. Oh my god, 0515.
0515.
Austin, I did 0210.
That's what I put. It still killed me.
What, baby? Oh, it's 6. Fuck you, okay? I sleep. I got her birthday wrong. I did a month early.
Wow, that is crazy, dude. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Also, I am ashamed of myself. I should be single now. Damn.
Wait, you got my shit?
Try it again. 0210. I can't even eat right now because my dog's over here fucking begging for my fucking food.
Damn, I got some nice titties.
What the fuck?
Austin, you realize me and Wesley and Brandon are English?
I got it's supposed to be blurred out, but I can still see it.
You, my friend, are not getting my fucking tacos. You can eat my dick.
You probably eat that too.
Mighty just yelled in the mic. I will.
Ew.
He wants to eat his ass. I see you now.
I like how Austin said ill, but if he ever gets his dick sucked, he's doing the same thing.
What?
Unless Austin's the receiver.
Matt, you be the quarterback and take it all.
You.
Who has an arcane profile picture?
What the fuck? What are you doing in my room?
You saw me walk in and grab my shit.
Well, you left a band-aid down there, if you looked right there.
You're cold.
0210. I changed it.
0210.
Alright, enjoy your butt sucks.
Why does this character look like me but without a beard? Come here, Stanley.
Give me a minute. Fuck. I need to go grab frags. Enough frags, but give me a minute.
Oh, do you want your scope, Austin?
Oh, yeah.
Where you at?
Wesley, do you have the scrap?
Gore.
Nah. Ugly.
I need scrap.
I don't have it on me. I'm looking for this, man.
Is it in your room?
Yeah.
I'm researching something off the tier 1.
Oh, yeah.
So it shouldn't cost much. I do not see no scrap on you.
I don't. What guy could I put?
Oh, in the club, we all fame. Fam.
Sort of like do whatever you're like into as a hobby. It's always the best advice for people because sometimes the hobby turns into a job and either they still really love games, but there's so many YouTube friends of mine who play games in their spare time anymore because they're just absorbed in it for content and watching.
Oh my god, it's a time of year where I just get hot and I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep now.
I'm the same way.
My parents fucking have my other fan. I'm about to be plugging in the other one too.
Hot. I can't sleep. I'll wake up sweating. So I always have an AC on.
Okay, I gotta find 210 scrap. I have 17.
You dirty slut. Damn. Dude, my clip almost has 50k views. Holy shit.
Wesley, I have exactly enough. I mean, to be fair, I waited on the crate for fucking ever.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bing, 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 bing.
I like making these videos, so I can just go back and watch them.
Yeah. Austin, put your hands up so I can see what you have in your inventory, please.
A bunch of bandages.
Now you're my little bitch.
Bruh.
Now we can do whatever we want. Look at Austin. Look at Wesley, get down here. Get down here. Look at Austin before he dies. I can't, Austin. I can't.
What does it look like?
Piss my pants. I'm gonna piss my pants. He's sucking all of our dicks. Here, now you can see what it looks like. Start jumping now, where you can see. I don't even know where your clothes went. Where the fuck did his... I'm trying to put your clothes back on you.
Hey, you mind if I see those real quick?
Here, go ahead and do something dirty to me. Put your clothes back on, Austin. Run for the wolf forest! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't open up doors?
Dude,
you can't open up door.
You should like pretend to be like a prisoner and just go across the map. Try to like.
Oh, no! No!
You just throw a grenade. Oh, I thought you threw a grenade. Wait, I could put a cam on this. Forgot. Do you have a thing here?
Yeah, it's all the way upstairs on the roof.
Austin.
Wow.
Damn it.
I'm almost out of the handcuffs, motherfucker. You better push me. Oh. No! I don't want it. No! No! Ow, fucker. Dude, it resets the whole timer?
Yep. Yep.
No.
I think, no, hold on. You need to get those off. I hear a horse.
I just grenaded him. I just grenaded him.
You gotta hold E and hit remove cuffs. Did you really hear a horse or are you just fucking around?
I'm pretty sure that was a horse.
Where the fuck is that?
No.
I'm about to go take a cold shower. It's really fucking hot.
Would you rather be hot or cold?
I'd rather be cold.
Damn.
I mean, you know I live in the cold the whole fucking winter while they're upstairs in heat. My toes get numb throughout the winter and shit, and I live through that shit. I may not feel the best.
So you
I need to get my fan. Me and him are running upstairs, but I'm gonna need to take my fucking. I'm gonna need to take my fan back from my parents. Austin, I'm looking right at you.
Where's the thing? I don't know the code of this.
I'm gonna go put.
It's the same code. No, Wesley has the code. It's the one he.
It's the one in chat.
Yeah, the one in chat.
It's the one I sent.
This should work. You only typed in 2 letters on my screen. You want me to change it to make sure? Okay. Give me a minute. I'll change it. I'll heal you. We have extra band-aids and shit. Give me a second. I gotta look on chat.
Yeah, type the one he sent recently.
Alright, try it now. If it's wrong, then I typed it in. Okay, here, let me stim you. So you're... Why is our building decaying?
That's my fault.
How did you get all the way down there?
Yeah, maybe we can change the bandage. That'd be cool.
I'm gonna go check Bob's base and see what he did so far.
Oh, before you do that, hold on. I want you to look at my inventory.
Give me a minute. I had to make room in my box because I have random kits. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do want night vis over the fucking coffee bean. Where you at?
About to hook up our auto turn.
I put some more metal frags in your room, by the way, because I know you need them.
God damn it. Not enough power.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. I forgot to make enough room to put my hazy up.
Electric furnace. Sorry, home slice. Auto turn something a little bit more important than a heat furnace right now.
I thought if someone was sleeping, you could handcuff them.
No.
I think it's stupid. You can't make the shelves unless you're in front of a fucking... Oh, no, you can.
Oh, do you need some ammo?
You know where my room is.
No,
I
just
want
look at my inventory.
Damn. Now I got you where I want you. Bend over. I'm taking them off.
Just wait. You best one. Run.
You know I was fucking with you.
Run.
You did it to me too, fucker. Run, Austin. He's pissed at me. He's throwing F1 grenades. We'll hide in my room.
Do it yourself. Are you good?
Yeah, I can't jump.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done.
Why are you done? Why you mad at me, man? Why you bully me? Oh, that's even worse. Can I put my box up?
Everything's about to get destroyed.
Dude, did I put that in a bad spot? Is that why it won't let me put the box?
No, it's because I'm in the way. You having trouble?
Yes, I'm having a stroke right now.
Why is there a bean can helmet on?
I said I didn't want it. Dude, it won't even fit there. Blocked by low wall. Bruh.
I'm trying to get out.
I'm about to put my door swinging out.
I don't care. Do we not have a repair bench?
I don't care.
It's all the way on the roof.
You can suck my dick and I'm a millionaire.
Wesley, I can't get that to place right.
What is the code for root? I forgot my code.
I can't say it because Austin's streaming. How the fuck did you get your wall to work, Wesley?
Mine lower.
Oh no, I just ran it. I didn't mean to type.
What the fuck? You could put a sniper
What?
scope on a handgun? The fuck?
Yeah.
You could do it on a shotgun too.
It looks so stupid.
Yeah, baby. I swear you said baby, and that's why I said yeah. I guess I'm hearing shit again.
Probably on.
Oh no, I just think I'm about done with life. I'm about to end it all.
If you do, post it on Facebook.
Why would I post it if I'm already dead?
Just
I want to watch it.
Also, you can get famous on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you like was honest about it.
I can make this work. You know Wesley's joking, I believe. I hope so.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, motherfucker. Where you at?
I'm with you.
Alright, we're about to do the ultimate showdown. Austin, you got your pay-per-view ready? Rocket launcher versus fucking satchels. Who's gonna win? Hey, get on the ground. Get on the ground. No, please don't break nothing. Who's outside?
I want I just got.
I took your satchels and put them in my room, baby girl.
Why are you touching my ship for?
Technically, I got the kill on the body. Remember? No, I'm putting it back in your room.
I'm fucking with you. I don't care.
All right.
But do you need some ammo?
Yes, but I need an F1 kill first, so I'll be back. Oh, see?
Oh, I could have killed you.
I don't want executed Order 66. It's the same code. I just fucking had to change it because I flipped the door so I could actually fit that. You know what's bullshit? Oh, damn. I'm not even going to respond to him because he lost my respect with the shit he was saying.
What'd he say?
Oh, they sat there and fucking basically believed Chinaman's story over mine. They're like, he didn't raid you. I'm like, okay, then why do I have his fucking AK and his boom and blew up his fucking camper van then? Oh, I don't know. It's just a lucky guess. It's like, okay. I guess it's gonna be lucky when this motherfucker's cross-platform and we're fucking running this shit. No, but Wesley, I know you guys have a lot of friends on console and shit. Like, I'm talking about, like, if it does do cross-platform. What the fuck? If they do cross-platform. Sorry, I need a minute. They do cross-platform, then,
It'll be over.
I know you have some friend. It would be over, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to stream ever again.
Yes, you will.
Brandon said some of your all's friends just drop the N-word left to right.
Mute them.
Then they get pissed when they're talking to me. No. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. You don't want me. I taste like fucking white milk. Oh, wait. Let's go called an N-word by a panther. How do you feel?
I really want to take this Astrals over to the
How?
iceberg base.
There's no way this.
No, the iceberg base has auto turns as soon as you cross now. Herman.
That is ultimately gay.
Bad kitty. No.
Big titty.
Me do not want to die. Me version.
You do want to. Yeah.
I hate the fucking tigers in this game because they just do nothing but chase you. The whole fucking game.
Well, they're tigers.
They
I'm
need to
gonna
add
sit there
it-
and look at it.
They need to add another
Scare the
biodome.
shit out
I
of
want some like fucking apex predators type shit.
But I scare you, Austin.
Yeah.
My bad.
But Wesley, we do need to talk. So I was thinking, because I know you said you wanted to do the solo wipe. We all are still allowed to talk to each other, but we're not allowed to get base location, screen share, or show any of our bases.
Only way we can find our base is if we just discover it.
But Brayden works all the time, so it wouldn't really be fair on his part. It wouldn't be fair for you either, because, I mean, you work nights. I mean, you have all day to be on, but I don't want to fucking offline one of my fucking friends if they're at work and I don't even know that it's your base until after I rated it. You know what I mean?
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Then we can make the rules if you guys end up, like, if you guys rate us, then we can move in with each other and build a actual base. Whoever raids who. You know what I mean? Like, tag team it. But that's up to you. Because it ain't gonna, we're not gonna find a whole solo server. I know they make them, but I want to do it the most Wildrum and Blueprint style type of solo where there could be bigger teams. Well, actually, we could just do it where was that one base at, Wesley? It's T10, isn't it? And at T10, the one where that one guy lives.
Yeah.
I had it marked earlier and I unpinged it. He keeps adding more and more floors because I keep climbing in on his base and taking. I fucking, after baiting his auto turn out all the way, he fucking sat there and fucking he was livid. Yeah, he has a whole compound around his base now. You were too late when I texted you earlier. And apparently Egg and them were on their team. I know where his core is too. That's why he added that fucking compound. You want me to do some Alone in Tokyo shit? And jump over and steal his fucking farm?
It's up to you.
I gotta find a spot I can actually build because people don't always put up shit. Only downside is I could build one way in. Oh, you're already here, aren't you? Find me a weak point where, not a week, but, oh wait, I get the building plan.
What was this? So,
Huh?
I'm talking to one of the doggies. Bless you.
I need to be able to get closer than that. It's just because he has external walls doesn't mean I can't just jump over. You're doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh, right here. Hey, look. You see where I'm at?
Mm-hmm.
I stare it usually. Oh, you're doing it that way. It's out of line of sight. Blocked by White Wolf. Apparently it's still blocked by you. I'm about to just do his style, where you keep jumping up the ramps. Wow. We're in. Should I jump that? You think I got enough room? What is he making? Wesley.
I see him.
Where's he at?
He's just sitting inside his base.
Looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Is he online or off?
He's on. AFK.
Are you sure he's AFK?
Mm-hmm.
I could build up and go in and hit him with my rock and steal his gun. No. If you were still in here, I could do it too.
I'm in here.
I just need you to give me a boost right here. I could build right here and boost up and climb to the top. I don't see you.
I was throwing his shit away. Where you at? I'm looking for you. Yeah, right there.
He's up. He's here.
Here.
Huh?
I'm making a spear.
I'm about to be in. I'm trying to make another spot because I did it right here. Oh yeah, it was right here. Where is he at inside?
He's at the very bottom.
I got his gun. Got his whole kit too.
What gun did he have?
Tommy. There's only one way out of here too. Awesome. We just invaded this guy's fucking base, by the way. Oh, he made it where you can't build out no more. Because I built out right here. That's where you jump out right there. You jump to that hole. Trust me, it works. It's like a weird... I'm out. You gotta do a crouch jump. Crouch jump out.
Alright, I have to.
Dude, that was the most sneakiest shit I ever done in my life. He was at 100 health. I hit him for 65 first shot, 47 second shot, 29 third shot, fourth shot 11, 7, then 5. We still got to build out, and I don't have enough shit to build all the way out. I want to stay here and see if he comes back. Do you want it? You here? You want me to get here? Take my wood, and here's a band-aid.
I got
I'm
like
giving you
3K wood on me now.
Oh, damn! Then drop me a stack, just in case I do kill him again. It's funny as shit, though. And this right there, sir, is why you should never... He has 2 places to go up. I know where core is. If you had rockets right now, you know how easily we can get rid of this motherfucker? I'm using his ramp peaks, by the way, against him. He didn't respawn yet. We know that. I need to see if any TCs are open out there, because if we get authorization, that, you know what I mean? What are you breaking? That's his little refinery. Yeah, he just fucked up and... He didn't add thing right here. Is that you in water?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he fucked up, so he's gonna fix that as soon as he finds the build-up. You know what I mean? Oh, he can't build them that close together, can he?
Mm-mm.
Ash, where you at? Well, we know his weak point. You about to build up and build out?
I've already have.
Could I leave too?
Do you want to?
I'm asking you.
I don't care.
He'll have auto turns up next time. That's why I was asking you, because if you're planning on raiding this guy, he'll have window embrasures. I can stay here, but then you have to make boom.
And we don't have the pipes for it. I'm gonna back myself in here. If I can get the cloth.
What type of... Does he have any grassy areas we can hide our bag?
That's what I'm looking for.
I got you a grassy bag, and I got me a regular fun bag. What is it? Stripes?
You should have got us the beach bags. I say right here.
Yeah. I got us 2 beach bags in. Where you at?
Over here.
Cover me for a minute. Oh, well, you can't. You got a stick. Voting blocked. Not stable enough. We're bagged in where we jumped up from.
Alright.
It's not going to be that hidden, though.
Break the jump ups.
You're not going to be able to break that one unless you... That was the most Alone in Tokyo shit I ever seen on the server.
Look what I get.
My God! We got a far run. Here, I'm gonna give you Hazy. I'm gonna make me a regular primal. Well, obviously I don't have... You get what I mean.
Why is there a scientist right there?
Where?
Right beside us. I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. I'm about to go down. Ooh, thank you.
Here. I'm gonna split half of my cloth with you. Oh, you already... Oh, you're grabbing some. I can't go over there. You almost baited me to fucking death.
Not bad.
Oh my God, Austin. So, Alone in Tokyo, he sneaks into Zerg's bases and jumps over, and me and White Wolf just pulled the most Alone in Tokyo fucking thing in this game. Didn't we, White Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
I should have recorded it. Patrol heli, go fucking figure.
I need one more cloth. 10 more cloth.
For what?
Get a bow.
Here. You know I have some. 10 more?
Yep.
I mean, that Thompson came in clutch, but, like, that's also getting kits back. I like how that dude said he wants a base. that never begs anybody.
You want a potato?
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm more full than you, probably. Wait,
I'm at
let's go meet up with
200.
Austin. Austin's at our old base. There's a porky in front of you. Does that do more damage to him? I've never tried to use the spear to kill an animal.
You haven't?
No. This base is still active here. He ran 210.
Let's go meet up with Austin.
We are. I just want to finish what you started. Well, I finished what we started. There's another one. I just heard him. Austin's on the right. I only have a little bit more pistol. Damn, he ran over with the actual kit. Holy shit. Can a guy have a cig without someone jumping on my base and taking my stuff? Just put alone in Tokyo and just put a dot next to it. Hear me? You know that's the big group. They'll just raid us.
Okay, I'm getting off the server anyways tonight.
How much sulfur did you actually get from them?
None.
Just say none.
I want to come raid us. Stanley,
What?
there's a big compound right here on me. That was a close one.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who's camping a fence? That's all people do.
I love this door skin.
I don't even know how to spell fucking Tokyo. Give me a minute.
I think it's T-O-K-Y-O.
Yeah, T-O-K-Y-O. Running back to base. Shh.
Damn, it's only 64 degrees in Tokyo. I'm moving to Tokyo.
Bark, 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 bark.
All right, baby. I'll see you next year. I'm moving to Tokyo. How did Alston die? Wesley,
Nope. Pack of wolves.
you died too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get Alston's kit. I just don't know exactly where you guys died. I'm just now got over in the area. I really don't know where Austin's body is. I'm literally running. Awesome. What's the grit you died? Oh, you pinged it?
Mm-hmm. Look for a horse. He was on a horse.
I don't know why they get butthurt. Don't try to door camp anybody and do that. What's the fucking point of playing Rust? Am I right or am I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, Alston. I won't be able to carry it at all. I'll go ahead and drink a little bit of your water, though. I see the wolves over there fucking all eating on Wesley's body. Austin, I couldn't get all the farming materials, but I did what I could. I'm gonna go ahead and remove what's his face from my friends list since he's being a little snaky wakey. More unfriend, remove. I'm looking at your photo. Oh, Burnt Peanut's about to get canceled.
Why?
Austin says that in the rush group. One of the guys mains that skin.
Where you going, bitch? Where the fuck you going?
One of the people main that skins. You probably know his name. Trainwreck STV. Do you know who that is?
Mm-hmm.
He mains the skin and the Burnt Peanut War, and he's trying to get him discontinued from playing Rust.
I thought Trainwreck was the owner of Kick.
mean, you could be right. There's a 2x1 over here we can raid
Fact
with
is, you can be
wooden doors,
famous
Leslie.
to get that's stupid. Makes the gun. Makes
No.
the gun.
They can't just sit there and get somebody discontinued just because of somebody manning a fucking skin.
Well, they did it, so.
Sorry. He got them discontinued? Like, do they have proof? Do they have any of that proof? Or is it on YouTube?
No,
That's
it's saying
clickbait.
Treyarch got in contact with somebody at Facebook to get the burp out the discontinued blue gem. So he got someone to give him an early, like a discontinued skin that's not even in the game anymore. Basically.
Bruh. I'm gonna contact them then because there's some skins I fucking want. I want the hobo barrel.
That's bullshit.
Here, let me find out that guy's name real quick. So Trainwreck STV. Alright, got it. Shit. If they're gonna do that, me and Wesley can make posts every day. Am I right, Wesley?
Sure.
Stupid. Is it an AK skin?
It's the actual skin what he's wearing.
Oh, on like the screenshot. That's crazy. Well, looks like you gotta get famous to get these rare skins.
You know how much fucking skins Wesley would fucking request?
All of them?
He'd be like, I want the whole Wildrum set, please.
Oh shit!
I think we're about to get raided.
You could throw these rocks.
Yeah.
I just threw it on the furnace on accident. I don't care. I woke up. You can sit and dick and die. I'm a millionaire.
The Russians are cooking sulfur.
Okay, I hear a helicopter, but there's no thing on the map. So there's a mini over here.
There's a mini over here?
I hear a helicopter. I don't see it on the map.
Oh, it's patrol heli. He's out in the water.
Oh, there he is. No, he's not. He's in the right side. Why does that sound so close? I hope someone does raid us. Get bored.
Oh shit. Video IQ responded to me finally. Congratulations on 85,000. There's no small feat. Keep creating.
Small feet. That must be automated.
Yeah.
Damn, that video I made you almost has 100 views. It's crazy.
Because people like Rust content. Like, Austin, you could do a fucking video of you trying to build a base, then fucking playing a wipe, and it would just blow the fuck up, and people love you for it. You know that, right? That's how Wildrum and them got famous. They started off playing this game bad, and they got better.
Yeah, if I did the solo wipe, I'd be such a noob.
I mean, that's how Wildrum and them got better at the game. We're probably gonna get fucking marked by that plan.
I mean, I'm down for it. But it's probably gonna be a shitty experience because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Did you die to them, Wesley?
No.
When is the next wipe?
We'll probably do a bi-weekly on the if we do a solo, because bi-weekly wipes this Thursday.
I'm going to this.
2 days before WrestleMania. Well, 1 day.
They're taking heli.
I just got here to deliver Austin all his guns he lost. Here, Austin. So, I kind of don't have an outfit. Actually, I'll just have one kill. Here, take everything off my body, whatever you want. I'm just gonna respawn. Because all that ain't really mine. So,
Well, it's basically everything except for the Tommy gun.
take the Tommy. Oh, they might be coming to our base right now, Wesley.
I'll stay then.
Keep saying that, but they don't come over.
Well, he's saying they want all the smoke. Wesley, I need AK bullets.
Check your base.
I checked my... Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. I mean, Austin, I think we should just go over there and give them a
Wait,
bang. Bring
did
whatever.
you grab my AR?
I didn't see AR on your body. Was it an M39?
I think, yeah.
I'll give you my M39. I still have some good guns. Just give me a minute. I'm crafting some stuff for band-aids and stuff. I gave you my hills. I'm coming to you right now, Austin. Alright, here, buddy. Here's that. Oh, fuck. I left the M39 up there. Son of a bitch. Take that cloth to make band-aids just when we get in a fight.
I got one.
Well, I'm just saying. I forgot your M39. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh. I'll grab you a stack of 5.5. Don't you dare say you don't need it. Alright. You get Chinaman's.
This is a gun I had earlier.
They're here.
Of course, sir.
They just landed.
The lag.
Did you hear that, Wesley?
I'm lagging.
I'm upstairs. I'm looking.
What the fuck? My game's updating. What the fuck?
It's an attack heli.
My game
It
is
wasn't
updated.
attack heli.
It's an attack heli, but they're here.
Well, I'm bringing everything I got.
Don't shoot yet. I'm curious.
Yep. They dropped some people off on ground. Just FYI.
This is content, baby.
Yeah, but I knew they were gonna come. He's flying around the mountain.
Jump! Where crates of shit? Stab your toe.
Brandon.
What's that noise?
Dude. It's a fucking...
You gave me a gun with no scope on it.
I don't... Oh, give me a minute. I gave you my scope, but I won't be able to see them.
I can switch it out, but it's just... No, I don't want it on the snow.
He landed. He didn't go away. He went behind somewhere. They're gonna play that long game bullshit because they don't like to fight up close.
Yeah, see that. Yeah, okay.
At a L96 on the ground.
Yeah, they're gonna come raid us.
Why'd it get so bright? Holy shit.
Where's that 096 at?
I don't know, I'm looking.
Rocket! I need fucking... Yeah, I just can't shoot him because the high velocity. Waste all the satchels. They just one-tapped Austin. He's just hovering above where you can't see him. We got peaks too. He's hovering regular height again.
Good job.
They're going on the rock. And underneath.
Okay, you hit me.
Where's he at?
Where the old base used to be.
I'm spawning in my bedroom to come up.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I know what Peaks Brandon's is. Okay, you just hit me from there? Oh my god, dogs. Shut up.
He's cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating! I'm on bag timer. They can start beaming in now. And now they're flying. Yeah, they're gonna boom. Apparently, I only did 58 damage to him. Every shot I hit, it was apparently his hand, but I didn't know I hit him in the head. I just been assigned a bag.
Yeah, because you're on back timer. I didn't know you spawned in.
Dude, he's hitting every fucking shot, dude.
Oh, it won't let me switch it.
Projectile invalid. That's what it said. So how's that work, Wesley? He's sniping our jump up, by the way, where you jump up to get your body. Not fucking died. Go fig. I don't need another bag, Austin, because they're too close together. If you have too many things in your base, it will fuck you. They're sniping jump up. One's on left, one's inside cave. Did you ever get auto turret to work?
They're covering bedroom.
I'm not gonna be able to get my loot. That's FYI. I just spawned, bro. Fuck. Little pussies.
Yeah, okay, he is ESPing his ass off.
You said we can raid or do anything, and you guys come help someone who has everything. Never mind, I'm not even going to respond. I know he is. They're not going to ban him. Austin, open up the door to let me in. I need... shut the door and revive me. I'm about to die. I can snipe you with that door open.
Fair? Why are we not getting him?
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Right next to you?
White Wolf, I won't be able to get my sniper, so I gotta try.
He's, oh yeah, shut the fuck up, dogs.
What are they doing? Just camping the freaking thing?
No.
Stop peeking it.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Nothing.
As soon as you walk out, White Wolf, they're gonna snipe you. They're leaving. Never mind. He's at 8 health. I got him to 8 health. So he probably just revived.
It's fucking lag. I don't know where they're at, so
Oh no, they just hit every shot.
I don't see them. It's kind of boring when you can't see no one.
Yeah, he shot me through the box. Yeah, I'm not playing this server.
Well, start reporting the dude for fucking ESP.
Already have.
Oh, my other gun went down. Oh, someone took my other weapon.
Years online.
Will you try to find a server, White Wolf?
On a US East face punch large.
No, I need to despawn all that boom you have then.
I threw the satchels out, the expo and the rocket.
I would call for it too. Because if they get that, then it just gives them more power.
Great.
Fellas will probably save us a headache or two. Arrange your call too. It's molest, all right? Go ahead and get this thing. Your fellas gained this way. We've got.
Luckily, I'm wasting other explosives since they just left. I'm doing one last raid before switching.
Boo.
Yeah, someone was dancing outside her fucking door.
Why you get killed?
No, I killed him. Leaky's a part of their big group. I feel like if you ever got a game ban on CSGOs or any game, you shouldn't be allowed to play certain games. Because that dude tried to say earlier the only reason their teammate has a ban because it was on CSGO. They cheated on CSGO. And you know what they say?
Rest. That's a bit. No lag either. Yay.
You know what's fucked up? It showed that guy. It said I saw Leafy earlier inside our core. Like it was a picture of our core with somebody laying down behind him. So he must have been Chinaman's teammate. Austin, I'm gonna fart in your ass. Satchels. This base was loaded, by the way, when I just raided Wesley.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not mad, but now I can't get out because there's not enough wood.
There's like a lot of decayed bases on this server. Face down. And probably hit the hay.
All right. Austunia has a little baby Junior. Tell me if someone's outside here, Austin. Because I have a bunch of loot on me. Base, Wesley?
Hmm?
You can find a base?
No, I'm looking for a build spot. I want to build on a river.
Oh, so you can use some new electrical shit.
Hmm. Why are you on the server?
I can be here in a minute.
Alright. I think I found me a decayed juicer.
Oh my god, we might have just found a good base, Wesley. It's some of it's.
I'm dead. Fucking great. I'm done.
What happened?
A pack of wolves. I'm done. I'm getting off.
Okay.
I can't play this game tonight. I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, we can. Okay, so we're gonna inside base. Run up. We are to read our pray and then read a play. We should be able to open this once. These guys here, just so we know what direction we're going, should be good to go there. This other on this route. I don't.
You wanna play something else? We could play whatever, man. You know I'm open to anything. You just gotta be like, hey man, let's go play something else.
I don't mind playing this game. It's just
I already know where you're about to go with it. It's boring because we switched servers and stuff.
not that. It's just
I never.
how people play.
Oh, when they're camping our fucking front door, or not front door, but camping outside, hiding. Like little bitches. You know they make servers. They make servers where it's only solos and like, or duos, and we might just do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying tonight, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to switch, we can switch. Go play some Call of Duty. Or whatever. Can I show you that medieval game, Austin, or did you watch it earlier?
I already know what that game is because I watched it when it first came out.
Fucking brutal.
I don't know how it's in demo because I've seen people play it. It's like a multiplayer
It's
game.
not in. It's not in demo. It's just they let you play the demo before you buy the game, just like the old ways. That's what Trenton told me.
Yeah, I seen gameplay of that game like last year. I think it was like a couple years ago. You can use like certain weapons that battle people. It's weird.
Yeah, and you beat the living shit out of them for no reason.
This game is $25. I don't know why they didn't finish the job. Watch, we're gonna get off and they're gonna rate it. Like you needed, like you don't have to, like if you play this game, like you need to be unemployed to play this game because if you're working, you're just gonna get rated. I don't understand how people are playing this game.
religiously. Like, what do people do for a living? Guess people just don't sleep, I guess.
Yeah, they work, but when you get those, so the thing what makes this game not fun, they get the big ass Zergs. So Zergs is anybody from a 8-man to a 20-man to a 30-man, like you get what I mean, like big clans. And it makes it not fun because they have people in different time zones and different work schedules, so they always have somebody on. You know what I mean? So it makes it where it's not fun to play. What do you think? Why do you think I went on hiatus on it? You know what I mean? It gets boring. I'm trapped in someone's base, by the way. In a cave right now. Want to see where I'm at? I jumped over, shotgun trap tried to kill me and it failed, so I broke it. And now I'm just stuck here.
Weird.
Help! I need some help! 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 No, I'm being serious. If you want to go play some fucking zombies, dude, I'm fucking down. Or if you want to go play some fucking Apex, I'm down. If you want to go wipe our asses, I'm down.
I have Apex.
I don't either. I don't even care what we play, dude. Like, I know you guys get upset sometimes when I don't play certain games with you guys because I played like the same 2 games for a while, then I switch it up. I don't give a fuck what you like. If you guys want me to fucking play a game, fucking tell me. Don't be scared. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a special game you want to fucking play with me, man, fucking say something. Like, I'll switch. Like, I don't have to be on this fucking game 24/7 just to have fun. Like, tomorrow, today, me and Brandon's gonna be playing fucking Valorant because all the weeklies reset. He already said when we get up in the morning, well, he said noon. That's his type of morning, he said, when I called him when we were watching WWE. And he was like, we're going to get on and fuck around and get our weeklies done. Which is weird that it resets on a Tuesday instead of on a Monday. It's a new week. You know what I mean? What should I do? Should I just leave this here? I mean, I ain't got nothing else to use.
Huh? He doesn't want it. I guess he doesn't want it. To give him this random crap. Weird. Wish I could help, but we don't no boom. We have nothing. I'm starving.
I'm not getting out of here. Yeah, we do. It's upstairs in the thing where I cooked it.
you shoot your way out or pickaxe it?
Ow. Um, 2525. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there's no food up here.
4, 5, 6, 7. Go lay down, Pop.
My mom she puts food for him in a bag for him because he has nothing, and she brought it over there, and apparently he put the bag back on our door. Yes, I guess he didn't want the food. Like, how do you not take free food? Food is food. I'm about to kill an animal because there's no food down here. I'm looking everywhere. I don't see it. What's it look at?
I don't really care. I just did it to do that. I'll join back up, but let me see what fucking games I have, what we have together. Fucking Austin. Games. No. I don't think there's any games we really have as much together besides Black Ops 3 and Call of Duty, and I don't think you have Valorant, but it's also World of Tanks. I don't think you want to play that game. You want to just smack each other's meats?
How's that home?
Let me do a couple games of the Half Sword, and I'll play the rest of Monday Night Raw. I forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, we finished it. And I just remember... I can't even speak tonight, dude. Like, I'm just about done. Only thing that sucks, you can't play this game with friends. It's the only thing that fucking sucks.
So it's just AI?
Huh?
Just AI?
Oh, this AI?
Like your opponents, are they just AI?
Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Where the fuck? What? Huh? Go lay down. Go. Fuck off. Go. Go lay down. Go. Hey, go. I've never played this. I just chose a mode. Ooh, pair of boots. How do you put? It's so hard to... I just cut his leg off! What? Give me back my fucking axe!
He was gonna demonetize that.
You could choose different modes. Oh.
Squandro.
Curtin has this game down. What the fuck is he wearing? This
I
is
know, I see him
based in
playing it.
medieval. Oh my god. So you block with right.
For the love of God.
What, Zombie Assault 4 is on Steam? I used to play this on mobile. That's cool.
Wait, you can pick with spacebar?
They have mobile games on here now?
I might have lost the arm. Ew. So up and down is that way, side to side is that way.
Yes. Have mercy on me.
Alright, we're gonna go back to menu. Oh, I'm just gonna have to let somebody kill me.
Gotch hooks.
What was that?
I don't know. Oh. He cut my leg off.
That'd be a perfect co-op game.
Oh, I think it is co-op for like the full version.
Oh.
So here's the regular version. This is where you actually get the 1v1 random people. So you press G.
For our people's sake.
You can either fist fight or do that. I'm gonna go fist fight for my first one.
Freaking Buzz Lightyear's important.
Cuckold.
Did they put me in the game? What the fuck?
What? Get up! Get up!
No.
I have brain bleeding.
No! They got my plea, and I got this.
You know what? I'll do a fucking 4v4. Why are you guys all coming after me?
Hamster! Zounds! Crikey!
Bruh. This shit is hard, bro. So, when you load up the game, it gives you an option if you want to see blood or not. So you can literally turn it off. You know what I mean?
By God's bones!
Wait, you can make yourself tall, skinny. There's so many controls, look, keybinds. I just put it on cinematic, so I'll probably lag. Holy shit, the details change. There's a way you can change your skin, straighten it. Holy shit, this looks so real.
Let us not. Eggard! Schwei me kindness on the forbearance.
I fucking suck. Trenton was able to do it without even trying.
Start. Blast. Zounds. Blast.
Oh. Wow. Ray would like this game. How do you grab? Oh, it's D.
Mercy, good side. Nein! Schwei me kindness on the forbearance.
Is it inverted? Like, it just feels inverted.
Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sir. I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
I'm punching him in his dick.
For sure, I ask thee mercy. Let not thee hand be heavy.
Oh, why is it inverted still?
Hedgeboard! Darn! By God's bones!
How did I die? Come on now. Fucking stabbed him. Like, that guy's more bloodier than me. This game does not make sense how you punch.
Let us parley then rather than perishing.
Let's start with blood first.
Coward!
I dropped my knife.
Let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy. Be not the cause. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
I don't know they're making a new Metro game. Starfield.
Grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I swear thee live.
I don't like this game. Right in the ass. All right, I'm putting back on the rest of WWE.
I don't even watch movies. Very close. What? My God, my PC? There any videos you want edited? Is there any videos you want edited? Yeah. Wait, I forgot. I gotta just go to your. No, that's. Go down on your stream and just do those. Was this Russ one any good? When you guys were sitting in that base? Was that run any good? There's so many streams on here you can edit. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah. Why can I not click this? It won't let me click this one. It says 2 months ago, and I'm clicking it, and nothing's happening. Oh, I'm still. Is this one interesting? You saw the last time when we built that giant base, I got raided. Asking for a code. Yeah, I'll screenshot it. It's great. Yep, that's good. The fuck? It just logged me out of Twitch. It just logged me out. Yeah, yours. It just logged me out randomly. What the fuck? I was just in your account and it just kicked me out. Okay. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. I don't know if there's anything interesting in here. Yeah. I said, yeah.
I see patches.
I won't care. I won't care. You can suck my dick and die. I'm a millionaire.
Yes, yes, yes.
I would fuck her. Don't sing the theme song? What the fuck? Lots of video changes. Whoops. DaVinci does have new effects. That's cool. Huh, that's cool shit. Paper edge. I don't see the difference. There's a few new ones, but energy mask. What is this? Can't see. It must be paid. Nope. That's cool. What is the point of this? Can you like make a text over it? Oh, you can. What's the purpose of this?
Oh, my family.
Promise you a contract. Wait, what did you say about him? So he's like Brock Lesnar then? I think they're gonna let that guy win. That's my opinion. I highly doubt they're gonna let Brock Lesnar win. You pause it. fuck? Should you make a song or something? Don't know. Is everyone Paul? What? I'm not. I'm not eating spicy Skittles.
privacy in the Bible.
name you admire.
So I get home and Vince calls me. He's like, surgery was great. So take for commentary. So that it was fine. Didn't want to do the physical therapy with anybody in WWE, but I did. And I remember the first night on commentary, Vince started yelling in my headset, and I was like, and I elbowed Lawler, and I was like, I wrote it up to him. I was like, which is the volume? And he pointed to it, and I turned it all the way down. And his face, he was like, he took the headsets on that show. He was like, I was like, did you not know you could do that? He's like, I mean, I knew I could do that. He's like, but we're going to get yelled at. And Vince never said anything. I just found it to be difficult. Like, I'm trying to do a job, trying to watch this and follow what's going on. And if you're yelling at me to say stuff, it's not helping. So I just turned them off. So I get home, and Vince calls me, and he's like, I heard you didn't need surgery. That's great. So stay silent until you hear a better wrestler than Reigns, Seth Rollins, Ron Reagan, Brock Lesnar, John Cena, The Rock, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Eddie Guerrero. I can't pretend I'm better. Stay silent until you hear a better wrestler than Roman Reigns.
I'm gonna fart in your ass as a demonic, so I'm coming for the ladder. Doesn't mean I'm gonna climb that shit and climb it to the top of that. The fuck, is that a pizza with different toppings? That's interesting. Bounce movies on sex on TV. You should fart each other's ass until it smells. Thoughts? Mommy? Paranormal Activity movie. What? We said the same thing. Snickers. It's a bad word. $20 tier skips. What? Did I hear that right?
What's my shit keep freezing?
Can you see personality?
And it's freezing. Why is it? Fuck. The fuck is a fish tank? There's so many dead bodies in there. Holy shit. That body was hanging from the ceiling. That's crazy.
Wait a minute. Freaking barrels that are on fire can heal you and rust? What? I didn't know that. Base cam's fine. Dude, when I'm editing your footage on Twitch, the quality doesn't look bad. What's mine look like that? Mine does not look like that. If you're like partner to get better quality or something. Because my quality does not look like this. Mine's like all pixelated and shit. Why is that on server?